Hey, hopefully we are live. Just check. Seems to be good to me. I have something to talk about too. Hold on 1 second. I dream the dream of time gone by. Oh, what a fascinating first game we've got here today. But first thing, let's talk about this. Oh, camera's not on again. Why does that keep happening? Don't know. This. Hi, VCT EMEA fans. Ahead of today's show, I wanted to jump on here and address the ongoing tech issues we've been facing during Stage 1. First and foremost, I want to apologize to our fans, players, talented partners. What you've experienced falls well below the standards you deserve when it comes to both player environment and the viewer experience. In real talk, I know this has sucked, and it's not just good, and it's just not good enough. To provide some transparency, we've been experiencing recurring technical issues that have been affected gameplay stability when matches are played offline at the Riot Games Arena in Berlin, so basically when they're on LAN. Resolving this is a really complex challenge whilst we're in the middle of a regular season because the studio is being used almost every day, giving us little time to take systems offline and investigate thoroughly. It also requires the attention of multiple teams, both on-site and around the world, and involves everything from network infrastructure to game and client access. This has meant that in order to continue matches without extended delays, we've had to temporarily switch to online servers. Unfortunately, this has introduced new challenges, including ping-related issues leading to further tech pauses. But at the end of the day, the why doesn't matter. What matters is this has been hugely frustrating for the players competing, casters, and co-streamers working on the show, and most importantly for the fans watching back home. I assure you, everyone here cares deeply about the VCT, is working hard to resolve the root cause, and is focused on getting back to the standard you expect and deserve as soon as possible. We have a window between the end of the regular season and playoffs kicking off on May 8th, during which time we'll be able to more deeply investigate the issue and find a solution that gets us back to the standards fans deserve. We'll continue to keep you updated, including sharing the progress we've made ahead of the playoffs beginning. Apologies once again, we know this isn't up to the standards you expect and deserve. We will keep working hard until everything is fixed. So basically, they're having tech issues with the LAN server. Now, as far as I'm aware, LAN servers, when things go wrong, probably probably is pretty complex because there isn't a ton of them.
Heritage.
Behold Ninja, thanks for the 17 months.
What the fuck is a mill? Boom, 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 boom.
What was that? What the fuck is a mile? Boom, boom, boom,
you
boom,
lose the
boom.
round, you lose the game.
And Abundant Umbrellas, thanks for the 9 months as well.
Good morning, meowing man's Valorant.
Good morning. Although it's actually mid-afternoon for me. But sure, good morning too. Right, we got Koi.
This is
Valorant.
We got Gentlemates.
Heritage.
Why in your last game? It looks like Koi are laughing. Flash Phaser, thanks for the 22 months. Now, here's the thing as well. For those of you who aren't aware, if you're here for these EMEA games, then you must be a pretty big VCT fan. Because this first game means fuck all. The second game is only for third and fourth, which does matter, but, you know, it's not too big of a deal. But later today, America's playoff starts, okay? So if you're on an America's time zone in particular, you might have thought that it was Friday. It is today. So don't miss it. It starts today. So it's normal time for Americas, but it's Thursday instead of Friday. So just so you're all aware, public service announcement, don't miss it. I will be here for those games, of course. And yeah, we'll watch MIBR 100 Thieves and Sen versus Cloud9. So yeah, if you're in Pacific, unlucky, but your playoffs also start on Saturday, so it's gonna be pretty rough for me. I mean, someone should be EG2-0 surely, but this will be a pretty rough road. Going Friday tomorrow, stream both of these games that do actually matter, then into Americas, then into this straight away. Fucking hell.
Why are you already here, Chris? Game is only starting in an hour when the first tech pause ends.
That's a fair point. I mean, they kind of got a bit lucky here that, you know, no one's getting eliminated at least from these games, you know, not being online. At least no one's getting, you know, like fully like sent home.
1, 2, 3!
Because of this.
That is absurd!
Hello, love your videos and
Fuck me, I need to
streams.
sneeze. Sorry. Nevaeh, thanks for the 3 months. Okay, yeah. I suppose this has VFL implications. It doesn't for me. Oh no, wait. I've got Flyer. I'm so used to not playing Flyer that I forgot I've got Flyer. Hold on. It does matter. Let's go Flyer. Let's lock the fuck in Flyer. How was FUT BBL yesterday? Oh my god. Watch my video. What the fuck is going on with the effect?
Expectation-wise, is it a 2-0?
Well, considering the
I mean, I tried to
opposing team
explain
is yet to
the
win
game as
a
best as I
single
could.
map, you'd say statistically
Basically.
yes, but I do think going into this, there's a good
It was that kind of
opportunity for Koi.
It was
Like,
a
realistically,
mental
all
game.
pressure is off.
I mean, there was other things on
think
Icebox that happened as well. Like there was a
rumors, there's very
2v5.
much potential. We don't see this roster in this form
What was
once
it?
again,
12-6
so I
to
think we've seen them get very
BBL,
close to
and it
winning maps.
was ended
and sort of
13-11?
choking out on them. So I have hopes, and also going into a map
Including
where
losing a
last time
2v5,
out, Click was
like an
0-8 in opening
unlosable
duels.
2v5 as well.
We'll have to wait and see if he has a slightly better performance here today.
Lots to keep an eye on for Gentlemates. You've seen the
Okay,
birthday
so I'm
buff.
basically
It's
just
Blanker's
rooting for Flyer.
birthday. And of course, although he's not
That's
on the
all I
server,
really care about in
hitting
this
those
game.
shots,
Again, this game doesn't really matter that much. Champ points as well. People will say, oh, it matters for the champ point. It doesn't, because you have to finish in the top 2, and neither of these teams are finishing in the top 2. So this game truly is just about Flyer.
There's been a bit of a pump fake from Gentlemates. Pressure.
What's that attacking Viper wall? This is a fairly common attacking Viper wall that's been used. I think at DRX originally used it a couple years ago.
Players rotated into heaven.
Teams have used it periodically since.
A little bit lighter and puts a lot of pressure on Flyer to keep this mid control.
Normally it's used if you want to put your orb here.
Yeah,
So if you're putting orb here
so there's at
and
least
wall
some
across here, so you
information.
can cover both sides of A.
Solcast in a pretty solid
still pressure
position,
B.
looking to try and hold the line. First goes his way, second as well for Solcast.
Oh, it's Solcast.
Kicking things off with a bang and looking for a little bit more. He's going to run out of bullets
He's
though.
bullied a bit
He's
there.
bought a lot of time. 17 seconds, making their way to site. Flyers in the way. He got there in the end. And
I don't need this game to be slow. In fact, I'm going to stand up for this game. I mean, if there's ever a game to stand up to, it's certainly this one,
They're kicking
surely.
things off well. Let's just end it here.
Yeah, 1-0.
Yeah.
There we go, done.
Off to Icebox.
We're going to offset yesterday's map. And
Honestly, I'm totally with you, Richard Tom. Let's end this right now.
I'd like Koi to get a map.
That's what
Why
I
are 2 kills? We take that?
And they're both out, so I'm allowed to be biased.
A step in the right direction with a pistol round under their belt. And now the investment, it's going to be a heavy investment indeed. Flyer, who's playing around
Hello,
mid with
Zolwa.
a Judge and the rest of the squad, well, Filu, I suppose, on the Marshal, everybody else with Bulldogs to play with. It does mean that the margin for error
This
is
pick is this. This is
very
Mates'
low. You don't want
pick.
to see players
I
going
really
down to
could
these
use with
pistols.
just this being a
Start,
2-0.
Filu's able to
I really
make it
don't
out
need a
of that
third
initial
map of this
utility
game.
dump. And a good spray through the
So
smokes,
whoever
gonna
wins this
catch
map,
that man.
let's lock in. Let's get to NAVI Vitality. It's also the NFL draft
Expectation
today.
here for Mates is nothing. They've not invested into this round at all.
Well, tomorrow, I
Saving
guess. for me,
purely
but-
for the buy round. Filu doesn't have the best position for a Marshal, but I've said that before, and he still managed to get a couple.
Bro,
I think
Flyer, you
Romania
gotta be
is there
getting
to
those.
Clean up the mess. What they've lost
I am
really
standing
isn't
up,
much
yes.
at all. It's just that Marshal. It's the lowest value weapon, and they'll keep everything else going forward. A very good start for Movistar Coin.
Should I skip the wedding to go
kinda
to
wanna
Masters
touch on a little
Toronto
bit
and
is
Cat
I'm a
Mega?
little bit surprised by the map choices.
No.
If you go off previous results, both of these teams weren't particularly good. A 6-13 defeat versus Liquid, and a 5-13 defeat versus Liquid. So I guess that one extra round was enough for Gentleman's thinking.
Thank you, man, ex-girlfriend. Thanks for the 24
Those are
months.
you learn, right? Investment
2
coming
years
back through
together,
from
Christopher
Movistar. Koi
James
is gonna be onto
Valorant.
an outlaw, having lost themselves a Marshal. Grabinho, the one to take that for the B hold, and a decent bit of potential if they can land.
Surely
some
it's 2
damage
years
early.
apart if you're
Gentlemen
my
have gone full
ex-girlfriend.
shields, of course. It's a very
Actually,
healthy
my
investment.
ex-girlfriend.
Warning shot.
When did we break up? 20...
Oh, won't pose that big of a danger. Player
what
in
year
mid
was
gate
it?
crashes out, but
He
then
didn't see
the
he's
jump.
not seen Flyer.
was
Huge opportunity for that
19?
Viper to do some damage late round.
How old are you when I was... How old was I? When was that?
It's just a controlled tell.
2016,
Click.
17? Something like
His
that?
opening duel statistics
Fucking hell.
don't seem to be
Yeah, so that was a
improving
while ago.
as he has fallen once again. And in this round, it's
Doesn't he
much
remember?
more
I
of a
mean, that was a
problem of
while ago,
rotation
to be fair.
Already in thick and fast with that sniper set up on B. 3 players now ready and waiting over on this A site. There's not really much of a
Old,
surprise
yeah, no.
here from Gentlemates.
They're very much ready and waiting for this push to come through. Let's see if the weaponry disadvantage plays a role. The Bulldogs
What did you miss? A
up against
pistol
the
round.
Vandals that are in play
Basically.
on the other side.
Not
And they're
much.
cutting through them with ease, it seems. The decoy used, but not to great effect. Damage done onto Mini at least.
Come on,
and with man
Flyer.
advantage
You have a
still
judge.
held,
It's not
This is
ideal.
going to be a tough site push. But do they even know the rotations have come through, that there's so many players? Okay, Breach utility goes out, 12 seconds. They've dropped
time.
Breach, don't know about
Oh,
Sulkas.
Sulkas, you
They
gotta get
found him
one, mate.
just in time. The plant will come through, and well, Gentlemates
gotta get
bailed out
one
of a
there.
bad situation because of those picks.
It seemed like that was a really good opportunity. Now Zipan's late lurk leaves it all onto Grabinho.
That's rough.
Mitch's
They
favorite gun in hand.
should have won this, to
Two
be
of them, one
honest. I
shot.
think they had a decent shot of winning.
Just like Mitch,
Low
this
time,
probably isn't going to work.
found the first kill.
Well, Grabinho's looking to make it a bit more palatable after the first, but that was Kamek. Needed a headshot onto
No
him.
egg call? Is he
150
streaming?
health,
I did
keeps him
offer.
alive. Tough
I'll just
smile, Tom.
fucking press the
I
button.
like that.
You really
See what
wanted that
happens.
to work.
I really
didn't you?
did.
That's so bad.
I really did. I was rooting for him there. I was about to put on a Koi jersey myself. 2-1.
Well, you've been on the watch party, so you're basically halfway there.
Yeah.
Although I
have to-
don't think you're very popular over there.
No, well, listen, I've redeemed my reputation a little bit, I suppose. They
Come on,
enjoyed my
Flyer.
Spanish skills.
What's he
Can't
on,
debut
2?
them here, unfortunately.
Well, yeah, especially because our producer is Spanish and would know
He'll know.
exactly what you're saying.
know what I'm
You can't get away with it.
Alberto's in my ear. But 2-1. That was a decent attempt, though, from Movistar Koi.
Didn't
Good
answer.
damage done. The
Doesn't
bigger
look it.
investment in round 2 gives them decent
Shai was
weaponry for
also
the
alive.
next. The Outlaw managed to put a
Again,
few
I'm not sure
dents
if I'm friends
in
with Shai on
Gentlemate's economy
this
for
one.
this one, as they have to invest pretty deep.
I mean, I should be,
And
but I'm
light
not sure
shields
if I am.
with damage on
I'm not sure
Zipan
if I
as
can
well.
or not.
Light shields for Mini. That's Grabinho in with a chance.
Honestly, this is a
to spot
Shio
either of
game.
those
This
players
is
early
a
on, 'cause they brought the Outlaw
Shio
back
tell
into
me some
action.
random bullshit game.
Out goes Little Bud again, just in case. No one taking the chance after Dirka's shenanigans at kickoff, so just making sure they haven't got too much ground. It's very slow and tempered from the side of Gentlemates.
Hello.
Trying to just take
Hello?
control across the map.
I thought you
Work
you didn't want to
space
call. I
and see
thought
if
you
they
might be
can find any
fully
aggressive
locked into this
positioning, but there really
this
isn't much.
instant
Other
classic.
than maybe A-main,
I mean, I
you
was.
could argue.
You're
Flyers
fully
off angle
locked
here
in?
Could be a nasty
Hello?
surprise. Not quite
I
connecting
was
the
fairly
shot,
locked
though.
in.
There's an
To a
opening
game
duel
that is
for Click on the
completely
attack.
meaningless in every
Nice to
single way.
see. Zipan with the trade.
Well-
Keeps numbers in their favor. Here comes the Outlaw swinging in.
Okay,
And
let me
Zipan
sell you on
shutting
something
him
here.
down at 2v3.
'Cause
The
we were talking
defenders
about this
offside,
yesterday
a
with
free
Apex as
plant
well.
to be attained.
If Gentlemates lose,
From here, is it going to be an aggressive post plan? I'm already
then
looking at
they
Zipan.
are
He's
the bottom
nice and
seed in their
close, and he
group.
has support
Here
as
we
well.
go. We're
They
talking
go for
about
that
group
deep swing
draws.
and hammer home the
yes,
victory.
because
Now
then
for
they would
Keeler.
get a worse group
Could even
draw
decide
for
to just
stage
save this
2,
weapon
and the
through to the
only
next.
thing that matters to Gentlemates
Yeah.
is
Not
getting
looking
into stage
likely.
2
No one's
playoffs.
tagged low,
So
and Zipan
actually playing for the group draw in
know,
stage 2
on the
could end
Movistar
up being
Koi
quite
side, you just
meaningful.
hit tab, you know that he's
It
got
could,
Does it
but-
compel?
You can see
No,
salvos are online.
but
There's a stun for Kamek.
there could
They've
be some
reset into
real
that.
stakes on the
Well,
line for this
I say
game
passive
for
post plan.
mates. For Koi,
That's not quite passive,
fucking
and it's not
wrap
like
it
he
up,
needs orbs
send it
either.
home,
But I guess Zipan's
toss the
just
match
feeling
as far as
confident.
I'm concerned, and
Yeah,
get
and
to
that's
dinner.
a good sign. Like, you look back to the series he played last week versus BBL,
I would say
10 and 36
if
across
you
the series,
already
so
take
a
that
very,
example,
very
though,
rough
and just
time.
look at
And
the
we've seen that a
groups
few times. I believe there was a map as well
in
where
general
Mini
that
got
have
only
been drawn
2
since
kills,
kickoff.
and these stars
I
that
think
we
you
sort
could
of
say
talk
that some
about
of the
on this
groups have
main roster,
been
they've
fairly
slowly been
unbalanced
building.
already.
At times have just
Yes.
gone completely missing.
And
So
also you have no
Absolutely.
control
And
over
teams
who
who
will
have
be the
been
top
particularly
seeds in each
comfortable
group,
on
because
getting back to FPX,
that's just who
NAVI.
qualifies
This was one of
for
their strong suits, and
Toronto,
him
right?
picking up the
No, it's not actually.
It's on
based
points.
gets him that little bit more
No, the
aggressive
top
in front,
seed for the
6 and 2.
stage
He's
2
already
group
4
draw is
kills
based
away
on
from
stage
the
1
entire
group
series
stage.
of last week.
Really?
That's
Yeah.
So you might get
As far
some
as I'm aware.
really fucking shit.
The bar
Wait,
is
that
a
makes no
Well,
sense
that's a good
though.
thing.
hopefully
Surely.
Why?
Because if,
Last
like, let's
week.
take Americas as our example.
Well,
Let's
now,
say that
very
Cloud9,
weak investment
MIBR, and
from Movistar Koi.
G2
Of course,
all
they've
go
got
to
themselves the Vandals
Toronto
saved through,
and
but
are
I
the
feel that
clear
rest of
3
the
best
squads
teams in
are
Americas.
just on pistols.
Well then,
Something
what, they could all just get
tells me
drawn
this
together
could
again?
be a little bit of a bumpy ride for Gentlemates. Movistar Koi always a team that show up when
I
you
might
count
be
them
wrong.
out historically. And
But that's my
this is one
understanding
those
of
rounds
it.
where I would
Yeah.
count them out.
Well, they also seem to show up when they are statistically.
Like, imagine
they're
the
gone.
top 3 teams are,
Like
like,
John,
in
and they're-
Toronto
when
ends
you
up being
count
the
them
3
out, when
America
they
teams
are
from
out,
that group.
They're normally a bane
Then
of a
that'd
lot
be
of people's
really,
lives,
really
so
funny for
we'll
the
see if that
stage
is the
2
case.
draw.
I'll say as well, whenever I see a one-shotgun in Soulcaster's hands,
Don't they have like
I feel like
what's
he's
it
at least
called?
gonna get one.
Stipulations for that
Guardian
not to
and
happen.
The Sheriff fits the bill as well. Always had very.
Well, you're gonna
No,
play
I
against a
don't think
certain
so.
amount of the
Just
same
keep it
teams.
Massive
Yeah,
THX
it is-
to everyone that
Yeah,
watched and
it's
supported the
inevitable
kitty
that some
and
teams are
YouTube
gonna be
vids.
playing against
They
each
got
other.
like 8k views
have just
between
heard
them
the
and the
running
But, you know, like, in
comments have been
international
gold.
like times
Hi,
like,
hi,
if,
hi,
the
you
same
think.
region gets pulled twice, just get put to the other group. Like the first
Yeah,
8 seconds they get pulled
Good
in
for
a
you,
row.
Limbo.
Like,
I'm glad that
the
you
second
are
team just move over
profiting
to
off
group
my
two.
pain.
I'm
I'm really glad
Again,
about that.
but I don't think there's protections against playing against people you've already
Five
played against in
to
stage 1 because that is inevitable. Like it has to happen.
Yeah,
at
you
some
have,
point.
you
Yeah.
have to.
No way out. Deep
But
push
that just
from
sucks.
Click.
Is, like,
It's a
there's a
risk up
chance that
against
like
pistols.
a team
Open
never
kill.
plays against another team in their own
Open
region the
pick,
whole year, right?
exactly.
It's almost like
Clean
round
play on
robins
stat.
are shit.
And he's got held in here.
Well, is
And
that a
everybody
round
loves
robin?
it.
I would say that's not a full
Big
round
play
robin, is it?
towards the
Well,
spawn. The
it's
rifle on
the
Filu,
problem
one that
is
you've gotta
with
watch out
trying
for.
to
Solkers pops the head of
run
Click.
the split round robin. Yeah.
Rifle
Well, I'm
goes to
convinced.
shade
Well,
us.
the way that they did it last year, right,
Question here
made
comes down
sense
to
in terms
damage.
of you play
Well,
everyone.
I mean, now they've got 2
And it
rifles.
was a
I
little-
liked last year's
Going
format,
safe,
but people fucking
and that's
hated it
exactly
for
what
some
they're
reason.
gonna
It was
do.
just one round
Chance
robin
of winning a
divided in
2
two,
versus
and then
4
people were
even
like,
Yeah.
"No, I hate that. Why does your record carry over from stage 1?"
Especially with
Because
an
it was
open spawn like that
because
on
it was
B,
how
you
you
have to
play.
clear all of heaven and everything
Anyway,
else in between.
whatever.
So
Yeah.
they have just decided.
The
hold on to
people
guns.
made
It's
their
a little bit
opinions
of
known
bonus
and they
cash
changed
going
the format,
forward. Maybe if
and
they want to
in
get
my
an
opinion, made it a
operator
bit
in,
worse,
we've
but that's
already
okay.
seen them run an outlaw on Grabinho.
But I mean, they
And
could
hey,
still have
Galaxy
done
gonna
the
help them out a little bit going down
play
to
the
spike.
other group thing without keeping your whole record.
Always nice to get a helping hand. 2 to 3. Early
Without
game
keeping
sees
your
a
record?
timeout from
Yeah,
Movistar
so you have 2
Koi.
different records, but you
Not
still
happy
play
with how
everyone.
things
Well,
have gone so far. You win the
But
pistol
it's
to
because
follow
they
up, and then
had
there's a few bumps in the road.
12 teams now instead of 11.
Yeah, no, but you could just play 6 games in one stage.
Yeah, you could, but it makes the groups like super. How are you in a group of 6 and playing 6 games in one stage? You'd have to play somebody from outside your group.
No, I'm saying you play the other group. So one stage you play 6 games.
There isn't
the
another
other-
group.
What do you mean?
If
There's
you
2
split them exactly into, if you split them into
And
6
go
and 6.
FC tie to our kitten
Oh, I
Pookie.
see. You mean you
FR,
just
were
play
a
against
great
all of the other
sport.
6 teams in the other
Tie.
group? I see.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
wait,
But
like
that's
we did
also
last year.
is it? But that's also what people hated about last year, isn't it? That's why they changed.
I don't know. I feel
Well,
like
that sucks
people
that you
will
don't see a
dislike
certain
more
matchup
the
for-
fucking, I don't know, G2 don't play Sen. I don't know. I mean, they might.
As
but-
far as the community's thinking, the grass is always greener, so they always want something to change,
Yeah,
even
true.
if the format's like okay. Like last year's format was okay, but I mean this year's format is
It's okay.
fine,
Yeah, it's okay.
but
Yeah,
it's-
it's okay.
but it's not. I don't know.
No, but Sideshow, what if we ditched kickoff,
Yeah.
started January 1st, played a full 11 weeks into the first Masters?
Honestly,
a second
when I
full
made
11
those
weeks.
when I made those videos about like
Very
double
different
round robin
outlook
not
for
being
these two
applicable,
squads. Some maybe wanting to
it was
display
based on the
value
idea
they
that
can still
the
bring.
amount of franchise
maybe
teams that was
looking
going to
at where they'll
increase
go
massively,
next.
and now they've locked it at 12. So you actually could
Always
fit
dangerous to play
2
in
full
Vents
round
when you're up
robins
against
in.
that salvo
It would just
combo,
be
but luckily
like
there is
frantic
that
as
gate crash
fuck,
to fall
and
back to.
I
Util
mean,
found its
I don't
way
think it'd be a good
into
idea because I think
Filu.
that the
It's
group
Click
stage games are like
running through
the
an
worst
orb.
part
I
of the
think he was
VCT
vulnerable
schedule.
too. Still finds
Get me into
himself
the
pick.
global events, but you know, you
His
could
answer
theoretically
back
do
on by
something.
Flyer at least, but yeah,
Or
indeed,
Toolbox
that was through
with
a
5
snipe by
gifted out of
Andor. Look
fucking
how
nowhere.
Click is even after the
Why
decay
don't
phase.
Thank you,
we
Bo
have
Toolbox.
That's a
tournaments?
ballsy play, and I think it
That's what
feeds
I'm
into
saying.
that
Why don't
point
we
that
just do
they are
tournament
feeling
style
massively
stuff?
confident.
Like, that would be just VCS,
The
right?
real reason, yeah, but the real reason is because then the minimum amount of matches.
Thirsty Human, thanks for the 9 months.
5 in a year or something.
9 months and I have yet to see the
The
treadmill
treadmill is
mentioned in the
MIA.
control.
I can just delete that if
triple
you want.
elimination kind of Swiss stage
Just
stuff.
pretend it never existed.
And then
Eurasia
so
has
the teams
always been at war
guaranteed
with these
3 for every
stages.
tournament instead of just 2.
Jim Jar, thanks for the
And then
7
run-
months as well.
You
Like
open
3 or
this
4
full
of
of courses. Now you
Yeah,
have
that
to
could be
lie in
easy. No
it.
one else is really doing triple elim, right?
Well, I mean triple elim in terms of Swiss. Like,
Yeah, like,
triple
if you
elim
lose
in a
two times,
bracket
you're
is
out.
really
the first
confusing.
man on the
but-
site. The man running away from it.
No, I'd love a
Not what I would
lower
look for. And I want
bracket.
to touch back on what I mentioned earlier. Click when playing
But also,
Raze
Triple Elim
A
and Swiss.
basement
with 0 and 8
bracket.
in opening duels.
Triple Elim and
I
Swiss
think right
requires
now
like.
he might
And
be
Limbo
like
was 5 gifted as
3-1.
well.
He's had a
I mean, add 4 more.
Not to be outdone.
Spends my brain. I mean, you could though. You could add 4 to your
That
team.
one was for free as well.
I mean, Leo's
So
talked about
even if
that
this
kind
is
of
Not
just
even
like,
a bet
okay,
on the
this
line.
is a confidence mover. This is me proving how good I can be. I think that has its value as well.
I'll be real with you.
Oh,
My brain,
100%.
like as soon as you guys joined the call,
Built-in
my fucking brain just decided not.
And
to-
Dogmaster, thanks for the 14 months.
My eyes are
Quality
watching,
doing the same
but
script
the
as last
brain
year
is
stage
not
1 away,
watching. You know what I mean?
100
The
to
eyes are
north
just
of
going like,
wow, wow,
Inside
14
advantage.
for really
I don't
smoking.
think he caught him. No, it didn't. And he still wins the duel. That is just phenomenal. Now,
You think 100
overeager
thieves will win?
perhaps from Kata, trying to take the heaven control. They're pincering that aggression. Oh, that is nasty. Get that again in slow motion. The headshot on the second too. That's what we like to see. All right, well.
What is more
That's one
likely?
way to motivate
100
boys.
Thieves win
But yeah,
Americas,
for Movistar Koi,
Stage 1.
Yeah.
Faced into
Or
a very
EG
weird
make it to
setup. The fact that
Toronto.
The ults are timed in the way they are to get click the space on backside and
You
maybe
never
find
win
a
so
close
quality
Fabinho
pity
fall
How many
back.
games do EG
Players
have to
are
win?
pushing
3 in a
forward.
row?
You have to win
Keep
3 in a
back,
row to
rolling
make
thunder
Toronto.
up into heaven. It was a big.
I think it's more likely that EG wins
We talk
Toronto
about
or make Toronto.
overconfidence.
Jesus
You
Christ.
see
Toronto?
Emergence from the dimensional
I leaked the
drift.
script. That's my bad. I
Aggressive
leaked the
play
script.
indeed.
I think
did
I
not
agree.
expect them to
I
stick
think they're
around.
both
Maybe
very
to take a gate
unlikely,
crash,
but
maybe to get to cover before coming out.
100
EG
teams
have to
winning,
make
they have to
third.
play against harder
It's
and
being
harder
punished
teams,
now.
whereas
I think that
EG
the stun was close.
Just
would
have
have
to
to
make it.
either get
Just
lucky or be
slightly
on a
streak.
streak
Also, I guess
just
once
3
your
times,
team
and that's it.
commits, you just go, okay, I'm committing.
Well, EG have to
I'm
play what? The
hopefully gonna hit
loser
this
of
shot and just
Sen
take the
C9
risk.
to
We see a
start.
lot of duelists at the moment taking some
Well,
pretty
no,
hefty
they're
gambles
done.
when it comes to
I mean,
going
it's
for
over.
it.
It's
Not really
actually
too
just
bad
over
about that,
immediately
but
there.
finding
So you
response
think
now
100
is
Thieves is
not
more likely?
going to be easy.
No.
A 3 versus 5.
No.
They managed the entries on the B side.
No,
sorry, on the
no,
A
what
side
you're getting
last time
to
out.
is the root of the issue is that neither of them are likely.
Shados not isolated, but if a smoke goes down, might be left in a slightly more troublesome position.
Shados
Counter
moment?
salvos, though, will
Is
find
it
the
more likely
additional
that
time
EG
needed to
make
get
it or
a third
G2 don't?
person to cover off that heaven
It's more likely that G2. It's more likely
G2
EG
don't.
make it.
Back to B if there's a
No,
different time on the clock.
really?
20 seconds as steps are heard.
It is entirely possible that G2 have a terrible 2 days of games.
I don't think so.
And
Not
just get
now.
upset.
Not now.
I'm not saying that it's likely, but it's more likely than EG winning 3 in a row. Them
I
just
would say
having
Wait
like
for that one to fall flat, really.
Nah,
unless
it's
so easy to
Movistar
throw in
whiffed a
Valorant.
Then
lot of
G2
shots.
throwing
Great
through.
read.
Not for those
Players
guys, man.
there
I think they're
ahead of
just
the
so
push,
fully
and
locked in.
Gentlemates stalling
I think,
out
like,
a little
okay,
bit.
what happens,
The
like-
other thing is, having committed
Alright.
so many of their ultimates in
here's
one of the
what
first
could
rounds,
happen. There
they
is
don't have a lot
no
to fight back immediately with this.
in-universe event that can
Whereas
cause
a bit
EG
of
to qualify
conservation coming
randomly
out
for
of Movistar
Toronto.
Koi, they've got
I
Field's
guess like
dimensional drift
all
from
of
early
the
info.
teams in
Viper's
Americas,
pit on both
I don't
sides.
know, die or something. But if the rest of G2 now
I'd say
God
it's
forbid
more
this
likely
happens, but if
G2
the rest
don't
of
make
G2 got in like a car accident or something and they like either got a concussion or broke their arms or something like that, like they ain't making Toronto. You know what I
No,
mean?
they would still qualify. They somehow would still
It
qualify.
would not still qualify.
I
There
guarantee
are-
that.
there
I
are more
guarantee with
teams-
Andrew.
So your requirement for
Watchparty, they
G2
have
not
a
to make is to
contingency.
get into a car accident.
Which are very
Those
common in Los
splits to be
Angeles.
anywhere near as easy.
They have a contingency.
They're
All the
holding
matches
on
that
to
were
B
close
main.
for
It
G2
has been
recently,
a-
I think
a
they've been
pretty
like
contentious
low
part of the
key,
map so far,
like
but,
lowering their energy
well,
and cloning
there's no
them in another
surprise there's gonna be
facility,
a
which is why it was so
response
close for some of these teams.
It's completely
Just in
bad.
case of that car
As
crash.
well, Flyers being the guy up and around
Because I think it's
heaven.
more likely for
Salvo
these guys to get in a
sent
car
further
crash
down
than it is to
below,
lose a
so
game.
safe up top is Grabinho.
What was that from
Solkas.
Solkas?
Challenge on his hands, and he delivers. Steps up to the plate
Side
for a
just
double.
slightly ahead of him.
Chance now for a little
Hold
bit
on.
more with a reposition of Fielu.
Koi might be winning this
Operator,
game.
though,
Shadows
two
in such a good
players
spot for the
swinging in
stun.
quickly. No, in fact, they're separated, and the gate crash to just get out of there. A
What are your
valuable
thoughts on
pick.
Fielu? Should he
Now
be like
double the
released
numbers and an
on
idea
a
of where the spike
better
was heading.
roster?
So Fielu sticks around.
Oh.
sights
Normally
on
when you
that
say
double point.
release, that means
An
get
easy
rid of.
trade-off.
No. I mean, like, you know, he's.
Fucking
What are your thoughts on Flyers? Should we cut him?
If I cut him, I mean,
with my
cut him
cigar
some
and my
slack.
CEO
Get him on a
office.
better team.
No, I feel like Filu's so good. I feel like.
Into the fire, and Grabinho just goes swinging. That's not worked out at all. Turning it into a 1 versus 2, but that time really is low. 14 seconds.
What about
Needs to get the
what about
plant in.
Grabinho? Should we
Flyer is nearby, but
should we get him gone?
won't make the same
If I get him gone, I mean,
the teammate wants
get
to.
him
He
gone
does
from the
give
reserve
1v1
roster and
Get
put
him
him
gone
on
to
a full
Vitality.
contract.
I think Kata had to make a more
we,
aggressive play there. The 2v1, they can
we
easily
demote
play off
Solkas
each other. You've got
for
the
being
off coming
sad
back through
and put him on a better
Fielu
team?
with an ult to try to find him if they needed the extra information. So getting ahead of it especially though in the 1v3. That first shot, nasty. Click must have already been low, but
Yeah, he got hit by an operator.
Like, he did. Legged up. It was nice work to close this one out in the end. And
Yeah, I feel
we saw
like
a sigh of relief
Filu
from the coaching staff
has been
after the
playing
previous
pretty-
round, but
pretty
now
well.
connecting 2 in a row.
I'll be honest, like I struggled
From Movistar
to.
Koi early on.
It does still make me a bit
I struggle
nervous that
to-
3v1 was.
Anytime I
ultimately
watch
still
Koi
just
play
1v1.
against another team,
yeah,
I'm
like
only
that
looking at what
I
the
don't
other
mind
team does.
Garbino
Really.
though, because he
Because like I just have no faith that Koi are going to be doing
a
anything
lot of
good.
the time. Kai's
But
just
I feel like
gonna
Fly
I
does
do
some
feel-
cool things. Like Fly has some good ideas. It's just when it comes to their execution, like these guys just fumble every time.
I'd rather them just.
Yeah, I need
Yeah.
Fly to just pop off. That's the only
They
reason I
gave
care
him
about
the
this game.
one sort of opportunity he had to take it. And then
Oh,
the same
you've got him
thing
in VFL.
Flyer as well. All in all,
I can't remember if
Job
I have
got
any of
done.
these players on VFL.
now we
I'm
have
just waiting for
the
VFL season
credits
2.
really thinning out for Gentlemen.
I hear it's gonna be in
Had
production
already
for a long
down to
time.
a Guardian, although that
Really? What about
might be
VFL
more
season
by choice.
international?
He does have a
I
few
heard some
extra
rumors.
credits left in the bank.
Mm.
Viper's Pit.
The thing is with those though,
they
they're
have
not really.
available, and
I don't
yeah,
know.
versus the
It's
Dimensional
just
Drift,
pick
it's
the teams you think are going to go
not
the
quite
furthest because they play more
valuable.
matches.
an always-
Yeah, but it's like if you limit it to 1 player per team, I think that's interesting.
It's time to take
Oh,
space
we won't be able to do it for
He's
Toronto,
crept
but I've
his
got
way
ideas for
through.
champs.
Somehow doesn't connect the kill.
I'll manually
Zipman
do it for every
survives
single
and
person
Mini
for Toronto.
punishes
Ooh,
before
had
it
a
gets out of
movement
hand.
there was
The
nice.
repeat from Shados. It is
Idiot.
good ball.
Village Rocco,
One
thanks for
v1
the
battle.
13 months.
One by
Definitely
one,
said the
they're
first part of that
peeking.
wrong.
One by one, they're
What was the
falling.
second
The
part?
video
The
ramp,
host
it
went.
looks like the same thing.
Position.
Gravino miles
Oh
ahead.
my
And he'll lose the
goodness.
fight. No trade possible.
4 for 4.
It's not what
Get
we
another
like to
one.
see. They're
Straight
grouped
down
up
ramp.
a little bit. The snake bite separates them. And look at the damage done.
We put the
Canada-
I mean,
exit
surely we
all
just
in a line.
dimensional drift this when we have the
desperately
numbers.
low. They're saving. They're
Oh, we
calling
didn't
the
have it
run
yet. You
back,
have to get
but
the op shot.
the
Never
thing
mind.
is, mates have already read that. They're starting to wrap around. Click's
Oh,
got a lot
dear.
of space towards
Yeah,
Heavy,
this is
hearing them run
Sideshow
down
put it
bottom
well.
mid.
My eyes
That's
are
the-
watching
oh,
this
well,
game, but
Kamek's
my
gonna get
brain
weapon
isn't.
out very
Let's
soon.
go, Flyer.
That's
You get
a
those fucking
bit of a
meaningless
mistake.
kills, son.
Guys, I think we should swing a ramp. I've got an idea.
Give us a leak?
Definitely not.
Well, I
like
don't want to
that.
give you a leak in case
Hoping that each
I can't do
individual
it.
player
And
could
then,
catch a timing. Yeah,
but
they
the idea
literally
would
right
be
next to
like
each
the
other.
idea
The
would
first
be
one,
from
two of
different
them, and then one
stages.
was
You would
obviously
get like
the third, Gravino.
you know
Let
you
me
get
see.
more than
Test
one
the
transfer.
ramp,
You get like 3
yeah,
transfers
disjointed
between
from
stages.
Roy and-
43,
Well,
42, spike
fool me
planted,
once,
shot,
shame
shot,
on
shot.
me, I don't know
So
what
therefore
this
you
is
could
gonna
like
do.
make significant changes to your
especially
team
where
if teams get
Hold
eliminated.
up.
That kind of
Soldier
shit.
replay, 14, 13, 12, 11,
I'm perfect.
10.
Waiting for the
Nice.
peak further deeper into main that probably would come off the back of that initial fight. Now, if your guy on
How
ramp
did
wins
Mates
that
win
battle,
against Liquid, but only
you
them?
might get
Mates
2
played
picks out.
really
What did you guys,
well against
uh,
Liquid,
I
and they
I
played
didn't
well
fucking
the first
talk about
couple
this.
weeks.
What were
They
you doing
could have
yesterday,
beat
dude?
well as
Fucking
well.
big game.
Then I think
was
they
probably
just
gonna-
kind
He
of
can go down ramp with you. You can
kind
look
of slowly
for the trade
capitulate.
together.
And I do
So
think they're in a
that-
hard group, right? Like this
for
group
the-
is
the
pretty
record game
hard,
where you
harder
guys
than the
called
other one.
together.
Like I'd still say
Oh,
Mates are
losing
better
our
than
fucking
Navi.
minds.
Big
Yeah,
mistake got
that was
punished immediately.
insane, man.
Snake bite
That
to
was a-
slow,
I mean, we'll
but
see if they
This
beat Koi, but
Canada's already passed it. They're
But then
gonna get aggressive
the problem
in
was the
heaven.
next map was
Movistar
just-
Koi have a setup for it though.
Did we go to an
Paranoia is
icebox
good.
after that and
Kind
just
of
No
get
way out
smashed?
for
Yeah,
Click.
like,
He's
oh
caught,
my
but
god.
Canada swings through, almost catches Gravino through the smoke.
And it's unfortunate
That's a
because
good return.
Foot's comp is
Numbers
just
back
so
to equal
bad that
footing,
like
but
you can't
Filu
even.
with the op. He's got a
can't
good
really
position.
believe they're
He's
gonna
got
get much
cover
done.
from Gravino as well, and the
I was
ult's
so
gonna be
surprised
used
with BBL
just
rocking
to
their
spot
stupid
out these
ass
final players.
triple initiator shit again.
Using it to
Dude, I
retreat.
like
He's
this
kinda left
reposition
Gravino behind.
Yoru ult.
Nice.
He'll at least keep that man advantage going, and more importantly, the space
looking
that has
out.
been guarded. Mini though from above, we know how deadly this
Oh
guy
my
can be.
Mini
heavens.
looks
Quick
so
double,
nice.
and even spots
Oh
out
my
Mini.
heavens,
what a
This
player.
guy's
So good,
crosshair placement is literally perfect.
I don't think he is their best player in
Wonderful
terms of
stuff
like
from Mini
stats
once
or anything,
again.
but he feels like their best player when I watch him.
That's a nice closeout to the
I think he has like
round.
the highest of high rounds and so many clutches
Taking a
too.
look back in the replay, you can see
While he's IGLing
decent
as
setup
well.
to start with. Kata takes
Yeah,
the
that is
trade
kind
up
of
top
insane.
high. I was waiting to
Who's
see
a better
the
Julius,
next
Click or
dimension
Filu?
back
I feel like
Because
Filu's
like you said, Tom,
better.
it did leave his
Yeah,
teammates
Filu's
in a bit of an
the
awkward
truth.
spot.
I swear to
He is
God,
just
surrounded by
hightailing
lies.
It was Gravino against the first
How was that? Oh,
Let's
never
go.
mind.
And he's like,
It's
you're
the
doing it on
noise
your own.
of like
Yeah, the-
I'm just gonna leave.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
Gale's we're hearing voice comms.
Yeah, but why is it
fucking
one every 10 times like it's a shiny pull? Like,
oh my god.
like play it every time or don't play it at all.
This is one of my...
Communication was off a little bit.
Josh and Mimi hate the fucking circles. This is my circle.
Yesterday in OT, the circles that they were doing, Mitch was like moving the circle around. I was getting dementia watching
I
that
couldn't
fucking
believe
video.
it. I couldn't believe it.
Like, it's 1v3 and look at here, the three are... Bro! I know.
And then in the next game, the meaningless one afterwards.
Hello?
Hype
the normal circle.
Hype was using the zoom circle, but he was fucking it up. And they were just putting circles in random spots and then giggling about it.
It's almost worse for Filu. He's surrounded now. Players can come from both sides. He finds one, but it's straight out. Lick grabs one on sight.
Come on, Flyer.
And it's a
1v3. Here we go.
Early aggression was great, Tom, but that gap
I'm
that
gonna
they
need
left
Flyer
on
to
A
get
so quickly
destroyed in this game.
exploited by,
I can't believe you're
Gentlemen.
playing Flyer.
I'm at a loss
Like,
for
I have
words.
8
It's like a
EMEA
point
players. What do you mean? He was a bench warmer the entire
Yeah, I think
season.
the only
Yeah, fair
people-
enough.
Or the only way that Dynamics was
Dude, I
stunned
can't
in
believe
that
I
round
missed.
was
I
the
missed
fact
out on a whole
the
player
stuns
this
went
week
through and they
because
go,
I forgot to
I think
transfer a
he's there.
player a couple of weeks ago.
There's someone on site. How have we managed to get this
Yeah, I
far?
missed 2
But
weeks in a
again,
row,
it just seems
so-
like a lapse in
No EMEA
communication
week for
in
me.
those
Get better.
moments where
Well, to
you
be
have
fair,
a
one of the
guy
top
who's
people at the end of
watching
this week had like
who's
no
not
EMEA
outside,
players.
who's not watching main
But they're
event.
still probably gonna
The
finish in the
guy-
top 20
the
'cause they
guy-
just were
Yeah,
good.
that's what I mean. They literally turned at that moment and go, he's just let off a stun from the site.
Think about how long he wasn't holding that angle for.
Is that a
What was he
wild
doing?
Seth?
I mean, prepping a stun, sure.
It
but
is.
You can have a
Whoa.
better
That's what I mean. I feel like
But
it
it's not a
must then
shiny
be
encounter,
miscommunication
so we
there,
can
'cause he
release
thinks the
that.
guy Heaven is watching full
Yeah,
stun.
Oh
And
no,
then
mate.
It's
What
got-
is that?
Why are we
around.
never throwing
Yeah,
the
disastrous.
orb a ramp and then we're just getting caught with like
But they have
Util in
got the
our
opening
hands like
pick
that?
in
It's
this
shockingly
round.
bad
He
from mates
Fucking
over
gets
here.
one
god,
on
Zip
one
is
side,
just
gets
out
one
on
on the other.
site
He's
on his
literally
own
got
into
a
2
kill on
people in
each
heaven.
extremity.
Hello?
That's the duelist you want. Quick switch ups.
Calls!
The TP.
Did you see the fucking
Got
titty
worried for a
circles
second,
he
but
just put?
this
One
time
on
it's
each
like,
side of the
Oh,
map.
you're
so
mad at
that-
the circles and not the
Spike
fucking
in the corner of
ominal.
the site.
I thought he was about to teleport.
No, I'm not mad at the fucking teleport. I don't give a
Is that
shit.
Gmail notifications?
It's
We might add Gmail
Now that
login.
he's found his
I'm not sure we'll add
number one on
notifications. I
keyboard.
think
Oh, I
that
found
would
out
piss
the
me
reason
off.
for tech pauses, by the
Final
way.
round salts are going to be thrown at this, and
If you
he's
guys
a
read the
reader where
tweet
many
that
might
was
be
released, I can.
on the step
put it in
forward. He
here.
knows that's a clone
I
behind
mean,
him.
I know
Finds the
that
first, fly it down.
Thingy
Rolling
was
Thunder,
talking about
though,
it on
that's gonna end
the
round.
show.
Surely Shadow's
Magnum was
hot
talking
on
about
his
it on the
tail,
show.
and will land
really?
himself another
Yeah,
kill
this
to
is,
close out the half.
had a
Sarah
balance
Grimes,
with
EMEA
a
talking
Magnum
about it.
said they were
start
having
us out
keyboard
here on
issues,
split.
and they
Bobby
told
Starcoin,
the admins
they've
that it
done
was a
well,
USB
winning the
issue
pistol
rather than
and
the keyboard
sprinkling a
itself.
few more rounds throughout.
And
sure.
the admins were like, no, it's the keyboard. And so they swapped the keyboard and it fixed it. But then the next team had the keyboard issue on the same thing. So Magnum
Yeah.
was on the broadcast like, maybe we were right. And then he was also, he just leaked all of the fucking dirty laundry. He was on the desk and he was
Oh,
like,
thanks for 27
we were
months.
having like 100 FPS. Fucking shit was lagging
27
so
months
badly.
since fucking.
It took me 20 rounds to warm up to it.
Jesus.
So the TLDR for this,
Flyer, 8 and
explanation
7.
from the head
We'll
of,
take that.
Esports
We'll
is
take that.
that
I'll take it.
when they
If
play
he can
offline
get
servers,
if he can
right
get to
now,
15,
for some reason their
I'll take
offline
that.
client is just ass, and they don't have the time to fix it because the studio is being used
bro.
over and over again by multiple broadcasts and whatnot. So when they go on break, they'll have a chance to fix it. And when they tried to switch to online, they had ping issues as well, which is why they see so many tech pauses.
Right.
So
Sarah, I told you they patched some shit with the tournament client and it's broken.
Yeah.
yeah. And then Durka claps back inside and says that these problems were happening for years, though. And you guys are not listening to the players.
I mean, I don't know the details, do I? But it can't have been this level of problems, can it? To the point where they don't even want to play
Online, yeah.
on LAN? I don't know. Maybe they just eventually got so much feedback they decided they need to fix it.
The players shall suffer until morale improves.
Remember the days? Remember the old days?
Players yearn for the tech pause mine.
Do you think the players yearn for the play from my own home mine? If we're playing online, just let me sit at home.
Yeah, but then we don't know what they're gonna get up to. We start taking performance enhancing drugs off camera.
Why would you... Your mind always is filled with like whatever. What's the worst thing they could do in this scenario?
Yes.
There you go.
It's called being a
Is
pessimist.
that what you're saying?
Exactly.
All right. Okay. Well, starting out.
Let's
Click,
go, Fly.
opening
There's
goals
Click
tracker,
dying
not looking
first
good.
again.
He's been dropped off rip, dealt with towards that A site. The aggression leaves them with a vacuum of info.
Being
he's
real
having a
though,
game.
Bobby Starkoy is the B side
I
is
think I
overtaken,
would
the
be
lurk
looking at
from
replacing
Flya.
Click
Well,
heading into
listen,
stage 2.
it's
Because
gonna
stage
be
2
a
is
while
so
before
important
that
for
finds
General
value,
Mates.
but a thorn in their
I
side.
think
You can already see
getting
Mates
a
clearing
different
deep in the
player
mid.
in
They're
would
looking for
actually
him,
make
knowing that
such a
Flya is going to be
difference
late
for
to
this
the
team.
party. Flya
Well, you
is
know
on
what
his
this
way
team
around
used to be,
through spawn.
which was like,
So
I
that's
think
gonna
Click
be
was really good
for
when
the
he was
later
playing with
stage. It's Filu with the
Robbie, right?
challenge
But
of
they switched out
close
Robbie,
it.
so
The Classics doing decent
the synergy kind
damage,
of left
but
away.
he got
Yeah,
there
maybe that
ahead
made
of the
it
power
I'm a
players.
bit alive on this team.
Players keen to take that fight.
Apparently
Look at the
Spike
flank.
as well. We've been wrong
Finally
about it the
coming
whole
through. They
time.
first
go,
Oh my God,
Flya.
Flya.
And they certainly
He's not like their
shouldn't
main
have. Flya with
duelist
the
guy. Like he's not the
triple.
crazy
Around
crack.
Okay, was
quickly
there
pulls
for
in
you,
and
man.
No,
Bobby
he's a
Starkoy
flex
as a
player,
result.
but he played
Yeah, I
Neon
believe
for them
that's
in the
both
Neon
pistols
meta.
as well, going in
Yeah.
that direction. So
But
getting
everyone's
off
thinking
to
he's like
strong
he's
starts
like the
in
next
the
coming of
half, but it
Osboss
was
coming
in
into the
I hope
team.
Flo gets signed by a bad team. I
No,
think
but he-
Flo's put up numbers
Solid
to where
player.
some
That's
teams
sort of
will
a-
pick up.
Well,
Duelist
but
meta.
he was a pretty
I
cracked
remember the
Neon.
early rounds of the game.
Yeah, it's
He was
true.
a
about
little
Click getting open and
zooted
killed.
nutcase,
I
and you can
think
run Neon
literally,
on.
what, 3 of
I
his
mean,
4
Dummy's
kills are
running
opening
Neon on
kills,
every
and then
map,
everything
but-
else he's just been
But it was
wrecked.
also Neon like
Yep, pretty
in
much,
the
three
Sunset
opening
Circle
goals,
meta in
five
Brazil
lost
tier
as
2,
well.
so it was like
Okay, double
But,
pistol
he's getting
for
away with a
Mikołaj.
lot of shit.
Was he 6 and 16?
Still
last time
insane.
he played split.
So they should be winning this, man.
And it was
I
a
mean,
good
Dante
start. They
Deus
saw a
looked
lot of
better than
confidence
Spike in
as
my
well.
opinion.
Like those
Dante
weren't just
Deus was
standard picks.
ridiculous.
Those
Yeah,
aren't even
that-
picks for your opponents making mistakes. He was running
I don't know
through
how good
snake
Dante
bites
Deus
and
is on
poison orbs,
other
but again,
characters, because
like
I
we
only really
said,
watched him when he was
this
playing
is
Neon,
something
but
that
like he
you
was
can look at his confidence.
outrageous.
But at what point does it become
I'm pretty sure he had a good
overconfidence?
jet,
And I think
too.
we
I
hit
think
that
he's
point
more of a
with him
duelist
then
player.
being more consistently
Right.
punished here in the pistol round just a second ago. You saw the same thing.
Do
He
you
goes out
think, I
aggressive.
mean,
There is
speaking about
utility
that,
to
do you
back
think
him
that
up. He
Valorant will
loses the
still
fight.
have like
That
regional
leaves them
parity
in a
in
pretty
like
tough
3
position with
years?
an instant pulse out onto the B site from
I'll
Bobby
explain the
Starkoy.
word regional parity.
Like, you
To
know
a
what, like,
5-year-old.
that's a good
They're
example,
starting
right?
to
That,
read into the idea
like,
that
there's
there's
still
nobody
like
here.
amazing
beast
players
amidst
Yeah.
that.
in like tier
That
2
is
everywhere.
wrong.
Yeah.
You know, there isn't just like, oh, this,
Impact's
like, you know how
position
people were
is
kind of
gonna be
worried.
cleared
What the
out, but there
fuck is
is
this?
currently
1,
a
2,
lot
3,
of
4.
Mitch and Tom are going into overtime.
Flyer already managing an opener. Now there really isn't much
I think
to
they
play
get
with
paid
defense
for
to
every
try
time
and
they
take
draw on the
angle.
telestrator.
His teammate
This
was
is what we
just
said
in,
yesterday.
he's
They get
been
5
ruined as
pounds
well.
every time.
And what started
That's
as a
insane,
stack
dude. I would be
now
fucking
becomes
playing
just
that shit
two
like one of those
players with
EM artists
classics.
with the fucking
It seems
square
like
pad.
not
You know what I'm
much
talking
being
about?
invested whatsoever.
It's
And
the
what
only,
Mini will at
yeah,
least do
what is it called? Like a launch pad, I want to say.
Let's go. Another 3K for Flyer. He's already, he's got 6 kills to top already. He's getting 15.
Second dude in the corner, it must be a stack up. There
What's
must
the
be a
what were you
trap
asking?
that they were waiting
Regional
to spring in the
parity.
first
What
guy
I
to
mean
scout
is,
to
like,
see if they needed
if
a
I ask you
rotation. So they avoid the trap.
who's going to
Bring
win
other
the next
opponents
Masters,
instead,
you're not just going to
minimal
say, well,
losses,
it's
7-7,
probably between
tying up
these
the
2
scoreline as
regions.
well, but
It realistically
this is
could
what
be
we
a
saw in the
team from
first
any
half.
region.
They found the first 2,
Yeah.
then it was
Most
a
likely
streak
Wolves.
of rounds once rifles fell into
Not-
the hands
not-
of Gentlemen.
not
I fuck it, I
most
knew you were going to
Insane
say that.
now that Bobby
Not
Starkoy are
most
on the attack.
likely.
Talked about investment,
This
but it's a
entire
decent
question
vote.
is a premise just so he can
1%
plug
pistol win
Wolves'
rate.
Toronto
Well, they are
winners.
doing a lot better.
Does that include today? Because if it does, that's crazy.
I'm guessing that's
probably
before this
not.
matchup.
Probably not, right?
You want me to chant?
I would assume so.
If you add in a couple from
Not
today,
yet.
I guess there's only one
But,
map. But
I mean, hey,
that
you
is
brought up
very-
Wolves. I'm going to remind
Last
everybody,
time around we
DMV
had
said he would
mates
dress
with
up
a
like a
very
wolf.
heavy
I did not
No,
say
he
that.
didn't, he didn't.
I didn't say that.
Okay,
That's why I
he
was.
didn't.
That's
We
why
went
I
back
was
and
so
looked.
confused because I didn't
Ghost,
say that.
But it is still that very
No,
healthy
he did.
buy.
Butt plug,
Perhaps
tail,
for
and
Ghost
all.
is even an upside,
I
because
said,
it's one less
if
weapon that they
Wolves
can
won
lose. It's an extra
against
margin
XLG
for
last
error
time,
coming
I
into
would
a
dress
round
up as a
like this.
wolf and
For
go
mates,
into a local park and
will be
chase some deer.
swinging for the fences now. A lot of presence
What
taken
TMV
for
said he would do
free.
is drink
And
a
this is
bottle
because
of glue.
Zipman is waiting for the push up,
I
but the
see.
drone
Did
spots
either
him.
of these
But
things
dealing with him
occur?
seems to be another
Well, Well,
thing entirely.
mine obviously didn't
Milu
occur
at
because
least
XLG
able
won.
to shut him down. The flash
So
well placed,
all we're
but
waiting
Click
for is
right
for
on
the
his case.
consumption of the
Return
bottle
by
of glue.
fire, though, and this is getting very scary for
Which I
Gemini.
said
Not
I
only the
would
players
wait
they've
for
lost,
XLG
but
to
weapons
lose
potentially
at Masters Toronto, so their first game.
Which they
Be
won't
careful where
do
you-
because they're going
Their
be
first
careful where
game of
you
Masters
source that, though.
Toronto,
I'd say
in honor of XLG,
you-
I will.
Towards
I mean,
heaven.
drink. I
Knowing
think.
that's the real point
Do you
of danger.
drink or
Ultimate's not
eat?
particularly close. He's hit a ding,
it's a
but
low column A,
like
column B,
40
probably.
damage has done next to nothing onto the
Just
player above.
go personally buy the
Hopefully,
glue, because if
remains.
Sideshow shows up and he hands you a bottle, then I wouldn't
You'd
trust
think
what's in
that
it.
in this moment,
Oh,
both
of course I
players
would.
would
I
be
wouldn't.
isolated.
I wouldn't eat the
But
sandwich that you
okay,
gave me.
Scorpino's already on the wraparound back towards heaven. Soulcast doesn't really have a way out.
Yeah.
He's
See,
gonna
if
try
he,
and just sell
if he
the
gives
bruise,
you
try and keep
a
all
sandwich, that's the
eyes
McWanker.
in this direction, and well, they
Yeah,
used
that's
the
the
aftershock
McWanker.
to clear him, but then they haven't kept an eye on the spot.
Did you hear
That's
that,
given a free
General Mate's
battle
assistant
for him
coach
to
is called
find on the other
McWanker?
side, and they still have absolutely no
McWanker.
idea what one of the players is. That's
It's
Grubino.
amazing that they
And
haven't
now he
forced
has
it
to
to
try and make a
change
move.
that name.
I
Smoke
swear to
onto
God,
the
that's what
spike.
Mitch said earlier
Spam
on.
coming in. He's walked into the spam.
It did
That's
sound like
definitely
it.
a problem. A mistake for the side of mates, and just on
Ow.
the other side.
Oh
they've
my
got
God.
Dante.
Oh,
Ow.
With the Red Bull clutch, and I'll be honest with you, I
Is that
don't
true?
really know how.
That is
That's not going in
well
anyone's Twitter
beyond
clip, is it?
explanation. I'd love to see a telestrator on that one. Really break it down.
McWanker.
I mean, that's
They have nothing else to pull from.
Illustrator.
They're like,
Spanish McWanker.
Yeah. We're gonna be in trouble after this one.
That door's gonna swing off the hinges in a second.
And what
McWanker?
an insane
Yeah,
round.
but
The
where's
fact
he
that you
from?
have
He's from
South
Spain.
Africa for
He's from
Solkis
Spain.
takes
Oh,
the
he's-
fight here, loses it,
It's not a
and we're
joke.
into a
No,
1v2,
McWanker.
and somehow he catches
Juan.
the first player running through the smoke. The spam's
When I
missing.
McWanker.
Right. Okay.
McWanker.
that's- That's my bad. I thought his name was a
He
joke.
reloaded before the fight. Mates, this leaves them in a terrible
What is
position.
now?
They've got a couple of pistols, a
Oh,
Marshall,
that's so
but a
funny.
very weak investment from this
McWanker.
defensive side. And the door, you're talking about it swinging wide open. Well, I think realistically it has on this map
He's
now. for
Spanish.
Bobby
His first name
Starboy.
is
They were
Juan, and
behind.
his
It
second
was
name is
looking
Carlos.
unlikely, but
So I think
the
that's what
lead
it's
is
from.
theirs in the economy in
Juanker.
the battle. It's gonna get stronger
McWanker.
after this round,
I mean,
But why
I
put
think
the
right now
MC
this
on?
is
It's supposed to be
equivalent
MC Juan Car.
Cage fighting
That's
power.
no better, really, is
ought
it?
to know what that
MC
sounds like in
Wanker.
English, doesn't he?
You're a big
He
fan.
works with the team that comes in English. He's
That's how
got
we
to
warm
know
up
what his
before every
name
cast.
sounds like in English.
That's how I've warmed up to
It's
this.
not. It's not me. Are you sure? Is that paper thin? Is paper
Everyone,
thin? Gavin in the building.
everyone's just been
That's right, he
laughing
did
about
a
it,
great
and
British
no
accent
one's
for
had
the
the
mud fight,
decency
so
to
they
tell
beat
it. Just like no. Just let him bully.
Oh, no.
Candace managed to find two with a ghost.
Oh, no.
Two players TPing in.
As long as Flyer doesn't win
Against,
the
they
round,
know
though.
it's a low buy, right?
good.
They do know that.
Come on,
That's a
gentlemen.
decent idea. He's now got a rifle
Good
as
spot
well.
from Kato.
He was the weaker weaponry.
Oh,
There's a
oh,
chance
lovely.
for Gavin.
Oh,
He
lovely.
comes out
Oh,
with
lovely.
four. That's a pay safeguard thrifty.
Who's
And
more
both
likely to
players
win
have
map
just
2?
gone back
I guess
and
mates,
forth.
right?
This. So back to the mud fight. I mean, I think.
Come on,
I
mates.
think it's a fair assessment. What in the world was that?
Oh,
Salvo
man.
sent in a
Wanker.
small gap for you to play around. A flash pop that blinds him.
Oh,
Oh, come
that
on!
is shocking.
That is just messy. Kata didn't even get blinded fully. He dodged.
Oh,
Quato, thanks for the 24
outrageous.
months.
Outrageous.
Such a funny yo
Flash and a
OTT.
You
half.
were the starter. I'll be the main course, and he eats
I
them
mean,
over
this
dessert.
is the toilet bowl.
Akata, you're so good. Yes, very well played. But also, what were you thinking? On Movistar Koi, well, that is 8-8 and an advantage thrown away.
Well, it's been a back and forth. Definitely not my favorite back and forth I've ever seen.
When you're casting these type of
But things
games,
have happened.
Yeah.
is there a... How much prep
That's a
are you
fair
actually
assessment.
Both
putting into
teams
these?
coming in with a buy.
If I was casting this game right here,
Yeah.
I
Early
am
plays at the middle. There hasn't
only
really been
prepping
much of a
for
contest
conversations to talk about
other than the B aggression.
when the game isn't interesting.
Currently
That's
coming out
all
from
I'm doing
Click
for
with
my
the
prep.
operator. It's a lot of map
I'm not
control
prepping
That's-
about like,
that he's
you know,
able to hold on to.
what the fucking attacking default the Movistar
Oh,
Koi
unless they're
normally
gonna
do
go
when
back
they're
and
playing
clear
on
it very
Split,
late.
Icebox,
I
and
have a
Fracture.
feeling this
I'm just
almost
thinking, what
telegraphs
topics can I
itself
waffle
as
about
a bit of an A-hit.
when this game goes either off the rails or
Sit
one
back, good
team's
for one. That stun
definitely
is
won.
perfect.
That's
but
more prep than I did for
unfortunately,
the
there was a second
Bangkok
player there.
final.
Rubinho bought extra shields, I guess. Don't know how he survived that onslaught. Kamek, it's an easy.
I'm going to
fight.
brush up on my
No
Greek
one's there to
mythology in
follow
case we
up
have a
either.
tech pause if
So
I'm in the EMEA.
fragmented in the push
Classic.
out. Rubinho, 5 HP.
The
but
casters in
he'll
the
survive
EMEA
with
need to
Kamek.
prep
Ball in
fucking
mid, has the
2
angle.
hours of podcast
Almost had
content.
to pick its click to find
Fly
that,
is
but an immediate
frying.
response that
I
leaves
just,
Mini alone. He can
whatever
isolate a
pops
fight
into
on
my
site,
brain,
and
I
he
just
knows
lean
it.
into the
He also knows
ADHD
the
and
other player's
just
gonna
let
be
it
quick to run to his aid.
take hold and
And that
just
leads to
direct
another
me in
isolated
a
duel,
kind of
with the
boring
plant now
situation.
coming in. That's
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
put him in
worried
a
about
box.
that because
He
that's
knows
why I do
50-50.
the co
exactly
streams
where
and we see where
Shados
that
is.
takes me.
Shados had a tough game so
Oh,
far.
it's an insane level
Love this,
of
just hiding, waiting for his timing.
control where there
played,
otherwise
man.
isn't.
Eliminate him
Well
with
played.
ease.
Oh,
Gentlemen,
nice
they
shot.
fell behind, but they are right back into the lead. Movistar Koi stalling
Not like
out.
we had
That's
one
a big
on
investment as well, Tom.
Monday?
Their economy put into
during
that round.
the
It's going to leave them in an awkward spot.
Was it
Their
Monday? I forget
opponents
when it was.
steal
Maybe
that
maybe it
lead
was
back.
the Saturday
Mini, quite
broadcast.
good.
We had a
Clutch
tech
for
pause,
Mini,
or
and
Sunday
I have to
broadcast. We
say,
had a
like,
tech
of
pause,
players that
and
have
Paper
sort of
was just
come
like,
up.
This is
How would
"You
it
guys
just
got
be
anything you
good?
want to talk about?" I went,
It-
"No."
Genuinely think he might be my
And then for
favourite,
whatever
and that's
reason, my
including
brain
you've
just
got
went,
My
players like
creative
I just
writing
watched
class
Inglorious
is about to
Bastards.
start.
Let's talk
Should
about
I
it.
write a poem or a story about you,
This
Mr.
guy's
talk about
a
Rose?
Tarantino.
You can do Kizzy Yoto if you want. Don't make it
Especially
anything
because
too
my
crazy.
raid didn't
I'm
go
right there
well,
with you guys.
and
Right
Don't
there
make it
with
I
you.
was really angry, and I just wanted
A
to
few
watch
frustrating rounds
that
to
movie
go.
and
I would
feel
not
some
wanna
kind
be-
of
What is
feel something.
Take your time out.
what's the name of the actor that plays the is it like an SS captain or
Christoph Waltz?
something? Yes, Christoph Waltz. Oh my god, he's so incredible. He's outrageously good.
The Hunter himself. That was his first movie. Like that. Like I mean, outside of
No.
Germany, like that was his
Was it
first.
really?
Film. I'm pretty sure that was the
Holy
first movie
shit.
that the first international film that he'd ever done.
God, he's bloody incredible.
Oh yeah,
He
got
bloody
yeah, but, yeah, he got
incredible.
scouted. Because obviously they had a casting call to get people to audition for the movie. So like every German actor and their mother showed up, and they were just like, "Dude, this is the guy."
Yeah. He'd been in a few French films.
Yeah, he's
Right,
he's
okay.
multilingual. So that's why
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
I should have said it was his first English speaking.
Yeah,
Come on,
yeah.
mates. Win this. Also, Flyer, let's get to 20.
Yeah, I mean, he speaks French in that movie as well.
But yeah, he'd
See, I
always
don't
done like
really wanna say,
I think
like,
like
they've got the
smaller
lead back
stuff
because
in
the Browns,
Germany.
they're
Lost
like,
interest
how
after
big
the
of
end
roles they
tech
have,
boys.
but
They didn't know it'd be a banger. That's rough. That's rough. That's why you stick things through. That's like leaving Manchester
people
United
know
versus Leon.
tons of
Was it
players
Leon they played?
somehow good actors.
But it's a
Viggo
weekend best,
Mortensen's
but that's
You
the
leave
one thing
when
going
Leon
for
are
them.
4-2
If they can
up.
get
Yeah.
onto a site, Viper's Pit, to secure that late, to get that plant into a much more comfortable position. And they are putting pressure on A.
Why do I want mates to win?
Alright,
Just so I think
Cad
they'll win
down.
that too.
Oh,
Cad's
Kada.
not pushing. Kada's
Oh,
gonna
Kada,
smash
you're
the
troll.
line,
Oh
and
my
this
god, what the hell is
He's got a
going on?
freebie out of that.
Dude, this game
mm.
is like just.
It was like a Baitley.
You're gonna
He would've
Do they
solo
not realize
ult?
the Koya's on an
Where's that
eco?
coming from? Oh, goodness.
What
got a
are
kill.
the mates up
With a
to?
rolling
Back
thunder.
into a 3v3. The cage fight continues.
He solo ulted them with a rolling thunder.
You all
to
see
get
that
one
there's
pick.
they're making
but
a
at least
fucking
it's flying.
sequel
Wow.
to Once Upon a
It's
Time
slowed
in
them down.
Hollywood
It slowed them down and
that
got
just
rid of the pin
follows
as well.
Brad Pitt's
That's
What do
character.
you mean? That's a good
Directed
ult.
by
Trading an ult for a
David
kill
Fincher.
in a 4v3?
He's got
That's
three.
always worth
He's
it.
got four, in fact.
How does that make any
I think
sense?
Mini's going to steal away the ace. This is
It's
the moment.
really weird, but
You
like
think your ult's
Tarantino
gonna
wrote
get
it,
an untraded kill?
and then he's just handed it
Absolutely.
off
Going into
to
the angle.
David
They'll see
Fincher
him, and
to
he calls
direct
it.
it,
Wow.
and it's just going to be a
Beautiful team
movie
building.
about
A team
his
building.
Plus
character.
three, anyone got
as
Kamek?
as
I know some
a,
people have got
Confidence
Kamek.
sky high
like
with double
old
digits
Hollywood
under
fucking
Gentleman's belt.
stunt man
With how that round
and, like,
started,
his-
Some people
of
must have
course it
Kamek.
ends with an ace.
adventures,
I was gonna
basically.
say, like,
Was
in
his
a lot
character
of
based
rounds
on a
like
real
that, when
person?
Your opponents have a bit of a low buy. You don't really get that excited about an ace, but it was actually needed. Like the way
That's
that this round
hilarious.
started off. Well,
That is so silly.
we cut to moments later. I don't know if I think
Yeah.
the smiles
Look at
might
David
have
Fincher
faded
is
quite
not bad.
quickly
He's a
after that one. But
Amazing.
yeah, definitely an important round for Kamek, and
I just need 10 more of those and I can win VFL.
Like this
Yeah.
old
well.
committal. Flyer's not safe, not by any
Flyer
means. And with
is
Click
screwed.
coming through the smoke, there's no escape.
I was quite nice
Monster
play
Koi
the
only
stun
sends it to A,
into
though. It's going to be the push towards the B
so
side. for
stun
the majority
here,
of the members of the
tail
team
ult
play.
this.
Coming
you
in
start
from
back
Filu
here, you
with
are
the
kinda
dimensional
screwed.
drift,
What's
but Click
Click up
does
to?
the same. He's going to grab information now. Planter spotted, no one else. Where are
Yo,
they?
they flipped
could
the
be
map.
a main,
Potentially
but
on
is the read
Shadows.
there,
Great,
but it's a
great
deep push into
reposition.
the spawn. Rolling thunder!
What the fuck? Did he just ult himself up onto the box?
How did that even happen?
He did that on purpose.
Pushkin, thanks for the 3 months.
Yeah, breach
Yeah,
up
you
so
can.
well, pushed you up, yeah.
I know the breach
It's-
ult did that. I didn't realize that. Sorry, I knew
Yeah,
the Silver ult
so
did that. I didn't
funny.
realize breach ult even did that.
That's
I don't think I've
the
ever-
only
because if he
reason
just
that I
sits in the
know
corner,
this
he's
is
fine.
because
Ran into it.
the
That
fucking
is-
quiz that we did on Plat
That's
Chat
great.
forever
I like
ago.
that. I don't know if
It was
like
like
that.
how many agents can get on
We
top
did
of
the
the
replay of
fucking
him flying
truck
up in the air
on
and then dying
bind,
in the back.
and
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, one of them
Breach
was
was one of
free.
them.
I kind of want it.
Yeah.
for
By
the other
jumping
POV.
while ulting.
yeah, I remember Sliggy knew that one.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Oh, he's managed that.
Hello?
Everyone
Oh, fuck.
acing off
Never
to each
mind.
other, no? That's a 4K. It's a don't get overexcited, all right?
You know,
Didn't
he
get
could
that
have
last
had the ace.
Yeah,
He didn't
you
turn
lost the
around.
Come on, Flyer. 2 kills, 2 kills, 2 kills.
Misclick.
Misclick.
2 kills, 2 kills.
If you're ulting to get
11.
over sage walls, then yeah,
got
you're,
some
you're a
rounds.
TikToker.
Their rounds have happened.
If you're
Tom,
breach
and
to
I've
get over a
noticed-
And their
sage wall,
opponents
you
went
belong
into
on
that
TikTok.
with 5 ultimates over on the Koi side.
Like, is that the laziest thing
Alpha
you've
Crash
ever
is trying
heard
to
of?
bait the shit
One
out of
of
me.
them lost them.
One of them
Rage-ulting
helped
just to get
Shayna
over a
throw it
sage wall.
back for a-
Yeah.
for his opponent.
Is that like a stealth positive play or a stealth
Self
negative
setup.
play? Compared to shooting
Depends
it?
if you kill the sage.
Ready, raring to
Damn.
go.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's
So info
stealthy.
definitely been had, and they have no map control. They are fully committed.
Is this a rifle round from
The thing
Koi?
is, we talk a
Is this
lot
gonna
about the
send
combination
it?
of
Okay.
breach alongside your Teho. I think here the stun sent through, but the
Omen
ult
ult
is that
into the
little bit
Teho
late.
ult?
It's given space. In fact, it's given fake
Alright.
information.
Nice.
Koi
Great.
thought they were
I
safe
mean-
to take that fight to TP deep in
They
the
knew
site.
what
And
Rubinho
only
was
one
doing.
Who are you looking at, son? Who are you looking at?
for the run through
What is he
coming in from Zip, and
doing?
they've shut down a few players. And good space taken by the attackers, but where do they take it in the end? Where do they head towards? Because there's re-aggression.
They're gonna run on the clock and just
Coming
lose.
back out of heaven. Luckily, Sulcus
Oh, they're
has
gonna speed up
repositioned, has
into it.
caught him off. Now, Kata
It's Kata's turn.
snuck into
we
this
go.
little
30
corner.
seconds left.
4 players on their way. They've seen him.
He
go
gets
down.
0.
By
Oh
Soldiers
my
and
god.
much needed.
What a
End this,
crazy
end
clear
this
from
game.
Soulcast.
Exciting as well.
Full
One
sprints
player
towards
with
him and then just
low
sticks his gun in
credits.
his face.
I would love to see that ult combo with if we could get Shados on a breach and Governor on the Teho on the same team. It would be an interesting, like, see which one or how they complement each other.
The winning team obtains a
good.
championship point,
Honestly, I'm good.
secures 4th seed in their
We'll see.
group.
Maybe we'll do an
Sorry,
All-Stars
5th
game
seed
at
in
some
their
point.
group, and gets a more
Big frag at
favorable
IGL.
seeding for stage 2.
But I
You know-
don't think
you know
he's
what?
going for this one. It's gonna just
We can
This
do a
is
show
the
match. You get them
lowest
two.
fucking
Oh.
stakes.
get
Trying to
14
sell that as
seconds.
the
I'll take that.
stakes.
I'll choose.
One, the champ point again
Yeah,
doesn't
I'll
fucking
probably
matter.
choose
It doesn't
two
matter.
players
The
from
Neither of
champ
these
point
teams
doesn't
are
matter.
finishing in the
I'll
top
take
2
mid.
champ points.
And that's all I
Two,
need.
the fuck, like being a 5th seed, like
but it
literally
is one
basically
of the
all you're
conversations
saying is
I've
we
had.
want to
I'll
play
take
Apex.
fours. I think this sounds like a fair team, honestly.
Yes.
We want to play Apex instead of
Okay.
Giants.
Once I get to decide your
Yes.
last 2 players, I think that's fair.
Honestly,
But
with the
I
two you've chosen, I think I'm good.
Depending on Giants' trajectory,
All right.
could end up
I'll
being
give
really
one more
important
shade
for
to me.
mates.
I'll take that.
For Koi,
I'll
it doesn't
find
really
the
matter
brothers.
that much, but for
But a 2-round
mates, I
gap
could see
between
that
these two,
mattering.
and we talked a lot about
There's
those
one,
frag and IGLs throughout this
aspect
season.
of the
Mini, I
stakes
think,
you
is
haven't
one of
talked
my
about yet,
favorites.
which is like
You mentioned him as
this
you
is
know,
some of
one
the
best
last
players
chances
that's
these
come
players
up
have to
tier
like show
two,
their
but
shareholders they want to
especially with the
stay
games
on the
they've
team.
had,
No,
he
Yeah.
has
like
just
if
been
Quick
a
popped
beacon
off today
of
like crazy.
positivity,
I think it's too
shining
late
light
for
of
most
hope
stuff.
on the Gentlemade side in so
That's
many
one of
these
the
rounds,
things
not just
that
in
I
how they're playing, but also
genuinely
how
enjoy
he's
talking
playing
about
as an individual.
with these
I
games
guess
at the end of the
Kamek
season.
also
Like,
somewhat
I
fits that bill.
seriously
Obviously
think
had
sometimes
a,
these
like,
players
preview
are
in the league
performing for their
before,
jobs
but
at the end of a stage
this
like
was
this.
the sort of first
But
official
The
pickup,
like
and he's had some crazy good games.
when I was
on an
doing it for
individual level
Overwatch and when
especially,
I've done it for Riot,
obviously
that is
made it all the
constantly one of
way
the things that the
earlier in the year to
teams do
Masters,
not.
so
The teams give heavy pushback
I don't
on
think
the
pieces
broadcast talking
necessarily
about
on the
stuff like
mate
that
side are
and speculating
Really?
on stuff like that.
necessarily needed.
I don't know
That's
why.
crazy.
I think it's fair game
to
personally,
fix things
but
going into the next season. B-Luke.
they're like, we don't.
We
don't
can't
the
talk
jump
about
screen on
you
the
cutting
line."
your players despite the fact you're about to cut them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They get really touchy about it, even though that's literally what they're about to do.
It's been messy.
Come on,
It's
Flyer,
been
I need a
very
couple
messy.
You
kills
can look
here,
at it one
son.
of 2 ways though. Like the last time, his Yoru had been
there's
decimated.
that one
by his
guy.
own
What's his
flash
name?
on
Khalil
backside.
had like a
So
reputation
there
for like
wasn't
the
much you
last
could
2
really
weeks. He's
do,
like
but
God
here,
sent
Filu's
just
tucked
to
in
keep
the
his
corner
job.
and just lets his teammate
Well,
die. Like
it was the
Rubinho's
first 2
thinks there's
weeks
going to be
of
some cover, but there isn't.
2023 or
And it's
something.
whether it's miscommunication
Sideshow's
or
the biggest
misplay from one
Khalil
or the
hater in
other,
the world.
the result is the same. It's a 5v2.
Yeah, because he baited me into
Movistar Koi locked out of
those
the
first
site,
2 weeks.
30
He was playing
seconds on
like
the
God
clock,
on
and I
Earth,
see Sulcus
and
on the
Furia
move.
were taking
It
down
looks like they're
like
still
top
gonna
teams
commit
and
to it.
looking really
Economy
good.
not healthy
And they
on a
baited
bunch
us
of
into
players.
thinking that the team was actually going to be able to do anything, and then they fell
2v5
over. Like
not
every
looking
other
like
game
it.
after that, they were
I
shit.
would like to see them save, certainly with 20 seconds left. I just see Sulcus getting more
They had
aggressive
2
little
weeks of
by little.
excellence, and then just
He's finding a place
slid
to
down the
tuck in,
the
something a
Gloucester
little bit more
cheese hill level
unorthodox, but
steepness of
It's
poo.
definitely a lot closer to the opponents than
Show the
anywhere
video,
else.
get the
If he gets
monetized.
2 picks, what's going to
No, we
happen? They
won't
still
be-
buy
won't
up,
be
and if
doing
they lose a round, well, they won't be on.
Confidence.
Doesn't that
Fair
this
enough.
is
Fair enough.
this is not really related
That's what it's
aside
all
from
about.
the fact that it's
Is
British.
the orbs also were quite far away, and that's another concern, right? Mate's now on 12,
it?
3 chances to close it, and big
think the new
ultimates on the way
series
to coming
comes
online.
out-
Why the
They can
fuck
have
are we
that rolling
talking
thunder
about-
for themselves.
start
with
of
the
May.
missile
Dear,
drift
these
on quick,
TP
and that's
players
what
are
he does in rounds
disastrous.
at times.
I hope so.
May
But
1st.
again, it just feels like a misread when they're going in. It feels
So,
like
about a
they
week
think on
away.
Movistar Koi that they have a lot more
Nice.
space, or that Gentlemates have conceded a lot more space than they ever really have.
Odds if
Yeah,
Koi
I
lose
think
fly
also some of
crash
the
out.
time when
I don't
we've
know. I
seen
think
the
we're past
air
crash out for
utility
Koi.
go through, that spot is now
It
clear.
has
I'm
Jake
just happy
and
that
Mansukas
was
on
my
it,
take.
Moving into
and
the second
apparently
layer. So
he,
they did that earlier when
from
we saw
what they
the
said, like
Armageddon
every time they
thrown
did a
onto the A
task,
side.
he
Went,
basically
"Okay, you
left
put
the
that there,
entire
I'm gonna
set
step out, and I'm gonna go back
completely
where I
and
was."
utterly
And there
destroyed.
hasn't really been a
They
lot
said
of
it took
follow-up on
so
the
many
utility that
hours
they're
of them
using,
just
so
resetting everything because he would just tear shit apart.
Who is that?
obviously
Sorry.
a bit more of a
He's an American
free-flowing
comedian and
game.
actor. That was, I don't know if
both
you
teams already
know him from anything. He was
out
in
from
Brooklyn
contention for
Nine-Nine.
playoffs.
All right.
Other
Yeah.
thing-
No. I have
Wait,
watched
who are you
Brooklyn
talking about?
Nine-Nine.
I think it's the
Jake
right
and
call here. They've
Mansukas? I
embedded
might be
one
saying his
player
name
going,
wrong.
getting past that one-way smoke. The
Who's he
catapult
playing
down
for
low,
Brooklyn
That's
Nine-Nine?
going to be more passively held. They need
Mansukas?
space elsewhere. And that's a
Manzukas.
lot
Oh,
of
is he
damage
the-
done. Actually, Fly a
Does he
little
play
more
like the
healthy than I expected.
crazy,
That pick could still be used.
Yes, yeah, he
Shadow
plays the
is
crazy
on it,
guy who like
looking
ends up
for
like
one and only
basically
finding
marrying
Pimento.
Rosa
Now on the
for like an
Yeah,
side,
yeah,
so
episode.
many
Yeah,
times
Pimento.
they've gone in
That's
here
his character
assuming
name.
the space to
Yeah,
be
yeah,
free,
yeah.
but
That
now
guy's
they
fucking
fight
hilarious.
for it. The
Yeah, so
reward
he's-
is plentiful.
he's on the
A
show.
3 versus 2 post plant should be theirs.
And apparently,
plays
he,
Rex
like
Mode.
that's just who he is. Like he plays that character
seen many
as
alive.
basically himself, because he
Still
is just a crazy person.
believe they're going to be
And
able to take this one over the
apparently,
line.
like
Click.
yeah, every time they
Looking for
finish a
that
task,
first
like the
point of
whole thing is
contact.
destroyed.
Player up in heaven.
Bro, Fly's had this
Because
ult
It's
since
fit
like round
in the
3.
trailer
Cleared
for
and
the new
nice.
series
More
of
than
Taskmaster,
ready
where he says
for that
like,
swing
"I don't care about
to
your
come through."
cameras," and he's just like
It's a
throwing
little
shit.
bit of extra information for Mini, but it's not going to be happening. Solid hold from the side of Movistar Koi, just 2 away
Come on,
for taking
come
her
on,
serve time.
come
Probably our
on.
first one of the week.
Oh yeah, I don't think there's been any or many OTs so far. And in fact, this is going to get a pause out of Gentlemates. They'll take a minute to
Fuck
gather
me,
themselves, and I
timeout.
think that is showing that.
New longest map? No, this one's been fine this far. Mini on 19. Flyer on 19. Bro, lock in. Get 1 kill, please. Fucking 1. Don't end on 19. Don't troll me like this. Give me that point. This is what the entire reason I created this game and the scoring system I did was for this reason. To avoid shit like this, to feel something when you get that 1 kill, when you get that 1, you
Oh,
don't end
Central
on
left,
19,
I
you
see.
get to 20,
Share
you
stream,
get
we
me
can do
that
whatever we
fucking
want.
point, son. You get me that point.
You guys know what would be really funny? Everybody leave the stream, go to TMV or Shio's streams, and then just don't watch Sideshow. And when he comes back, he'll have no viewers. It'll be hilarious.
That actually would be funny if he came back to like 10 viewers. If he came back to 10 viewers just to see
Get that
what he
viewer-
thought.
Quick,
Dead chat.
get the number way down. No.
Yeah,
it's
we
fine.
got the
I'll mention
Invincible
it. I'll
3
mention it to him.
compendium. This thing is
I'll
thick,
mention it to him
bro.
when he gets back. I'll be like,
This
dude,
thing is
what
thick.
happened?
Absolutely thick. And we got the
Imagine, there's like 10 people there.
we
How
got the
many
second
people
one
are
as
there?
well,
How many
which is
people
huge.
are
This
there?
is where we are in oh shit, I'm
Oh,
unmuted.
is that a
It
den?
still says 1.4K.
I'ma do it. Bye, chat. I'ma do it. People leave. Are we joining TMV? Scatter. People leave. Bye.
You fuckers left a paper trail?
Where did they all go?
Well, I only got about like 50 more viewers, so I genuinely think there's
The rest
probably
are
only
bots.
I think there's only about 100 people in there anyway.
On that ramp
I
push, but there's
said
no one
everyone
there.
should just go
Instead,
to
the push is
TMV's
coming
and
from the other
Shire
side. A
streams, and
great
then
fake
when you
by
come back,
Movistar
you have
Koi.
10
They
people
get space, they
watching.
drop
The thing
Shadow.
is, though, I don't even have my view
Keep going,
count
keep
like
going.
on anywhere, so I wouldn't even know.
And that was
Ready
a
for a
part of the
nice trade.
plan, because then I was
They
going to
haven't
point out and be like, "Whoa, what
any
happened to your
players yet. There we
streams? I
go.
thought it was
Oh
weird."
my
There's a
God.
nice
Come on,
trade.
come on,
Good
player.
stuff.
One, buddy,
Nice,
one.
another.
Flyer,
Show
where are
your
you?
ass right
Fucking
now.
hell, get in the site, man.
Robinho, we're going to overtime. Let's get
I
this.
don't
ruthless-
need
we
OT here. I don't need OT. I don't need OT. Please, please.
25, 23, 25, 23,
Coming into
25,
that round, just
23.
goes fourth time.
If he stops using shadow steps,
The longest
I mean, it is
game in
mentioned on
EMEA.
Cast
That's
Yeah.
very true. Yeah, those steps. have
God,
not
if
been
they
shown
imagine
very
this
much
game
at
actually
all.
broke the record
Been left
again.
in the
If they
open.
want
Once
to,
he's in that position,
if they want to take the record, that's fine. They can suffer for it.
it's a lot
Break it
better
again.
looking. Now
Yeah.
Movistar Koi, a team that we
Flyer
questioned
could
them at
just
the
get
half,
one
but they
kill.
had a
He's had this
burst of
Viper
rounds
spit
that
since
brought them
round
back
4.
into it.
Come on.
And now the gap bridge to just
Is
one.
Philo going to attack side off
Chance
it?
to
in the
hammer
rounds
home
as well?
victory
Or
here
has
and
he
now.
just picked that
No
up?
big ultimates to bail Gentlemates out of a
Again,
bad
my
situation.
eyes are
honestly,
watching the game, my
Rolling
brain is
Thunder.
not.
It was baited out in
Yeah,
the previous
I
round
couldn't tell you.
beautifully by Movistar Koi. Now they reap the rewards. Gate crash, sent down towards the sewers.
Right now,
Feel
I'm
who was
just,
going to get
I don't know.
aggressive,
I'm watching
looking
this
for a pick with this
because
up. His chance
it's still a
given.
little
The
early
shot
over
landed
here.
in the
Early
other
for my
direction.
standards.
Oh, what time is it?
Definitely
It's about
not
to be
the start
1.
that
But I'm a little
Movistar
hungry, so I'm
Koi
contemplating
we're
food.
looking for.
Get some food. Get some karage.
Dimensional drift available.
That's what
Going
I'm
into
like,
the late round, mates can use that
karage,
either on
but,
the retake or just to get information.
Korean fried chicken just goes way better, way harder
Movistar
than
Koi in the
karage.
last round did well to
But,
sell that bruise.
Oh man. Feel like getting a little unlucky with
Already.
both of those.
Selling ideas on either side of the map, sending
Come
the
on,
fake
yes,
out
stay here,
through as
Flyer.
a
Bet your whole
Considering
team,
food,
stay here.
considering,
attempted
Stick
sweep
around.
has
Going into the
somewhat
trenches and
worked.
joining the Great War again.
Rotation coming in over onto that
The
A
Great
side of the
War?
map as they still look pretty
Yeah.
committed.
Well, not the
over
Great
on
War.
B.
That was technically World War I.
Oh, Mini stopping them in their tracks. OT being
Get that kill,
contested.
Flyer.
World War II.
Oh, you didn't need the
well,
second one? Okay, now you can lose. You can lose. You can lose. Cheers. Good,
And
good
they are
job. A
going.
literal perfection.
Mates will
Perfection.
take their map pick.
He hit a round number and then planked. Incredible.
Yeah, no, I've been very hell let loose pilled, so I might go play that again.
Let's fucking go. It's perfect. It's actually perfect. Aspas fans, come re-ends. We take that. We take 3 points. That's a big 3-pointer right there. Okay, I'm gonna sit down again for the break. I am hoping this is a shorter EMEA day so that I can eat in between EMEA and Americas. That would be ideal. Let's do some connections. Cornfield, Iceberg, Scarecrow. Bane, Joker, Scarecrow, Penguin. Lettuce. What's the other one? Is snow a lettuce? Is it butter? It is butter. Hmm. What? I mean, is it just like, is it
To the conversation you're having right now on your stream, Josh,
Yeah.
it is. You did. We did expand the number of teams. So.
True. That's a good point as well. The more teams you have, I can't believe McWanker is stood right there. The number 24.
It is.
Number 24 assistant coach McWanker stepping up to try to guide them
it's-
through from map 1 to map 2.
That's how you order it. You'd say, yeah, I'll have a number
It's like I was
24.
playing it.
That's how you order it.
Why?
You'd say,
What's the
"Yeah, I'll have a number
conversation?
24." Oh, he was talking about
Uh,
if this year is extra shit, or if there's more shit teams this year compared to previous years.
Yeah. What does your gut say, TMV?
Oh, my gut. My gut says there's more shit America's teams than there was before.
I don't think that's even true.
You
I
don't?
think there have always been 2 shit America's teams. Furia and MIBR
Yeah, I think
have
there's
always
5
been,
this year.
like, dreadful. 5 shit America's teams.
There's at least 4.
You
by my
are
count.
way too negative. It's crazy. I mean, I would agree that Furia are generationally awful, like Furia and MIBR were in previous years. I would also say 2G were even worse than that, but they've picked it up a little bit.
Yeah, they've picked up a little bit, but they're still shit.
They're still bad. They're still bad.
So
but
Loud. So are EG.
Loud and EG, though, are not... I mean, they're bad, but they're not, like, generationally bad. They look better than these teams, I think. Maybe not, actually. EG are frustrating because the slow-paced stuff they do is, like, diligent and good, but they are so slow. I don't think they can play any quicker than that.
Okay, real quick. I need from the call council. Do I order 18 nuggets from McDonald's right now?
No, order
No.
24.
What was the amount of nuggets? What'd you say?
18?
18 nuggets.
No way.
You gotta.
Yeah, they don't have 10 piece out here for whatever reason. It's
Oh,
only
okay.
6 piece.
We have
Do you have a
9.
junior chicken as a thing there as well, or no?
The what?
The
We have
junior
9.
chicken,
Here in the UK, we have 6, 9,
No.
20.
the McChicken.
Yes.
Get the 18 with the McChicken. Have a nice day.
I don't know why we have 6.
I'm
9.
serious.
I don't know why it's not 10. I don't know why this isn't 10. I don't know. Strange. I don't know.
What does
No, 4?
message mean?
I don't think
Girl
so. I
with a
think 6 is
boycott.
the smallest. So I don't go to McDonald's that often, to be honest.
Is there a McDonald's boycott that I don't know
So
about?
someone, if someone does know, they can correct me. But yeah, I'm not that aware. Give me those points. Give me those fucking 3 points.
not.
Oh,
I don't know.
eating those 3 points. But yeah, to continue the point about shit teams, I would say Pacific, there is 3?
Who?
DFM Global Secret. I'd say a
Yeah.
3 is about the average. In EMEA, there's what? Apex, Koi. See, I might. Do I give with Giants' changes? I feel like
No, Giants is still a bad team. You can't be Giants.
Why? Their potential
Giants
just-
are like, dude.
They're
I
bad.
swear to God, I think Giants would literally lose to Loud. They
No, Loud loses to everyone. That's the fucking lore.
well, yeah, that's the law. That's how it works. But like, Luke Show's dropping 40 on Giants, and they
still lose.
lose in an OT game or
Yeah, and they
something.
lose. Yeah,
Obviously,
like
because Loud
everyone
have to lose
does
this
against.
year.
Yeah, that's the thing. On paper,
to
Loud
lose.
beats a lot of teams.
But I don't think you can let Giants slide.
No, yeah, I mean,
They-
I think if Giants wouldn't see, that's the thing. Giants have preempted the curve,
But
right? They've
you're
already
inclu-
made
I think
changes.
you're including a lot of teams that are not like.
I guess it's your bar for shit. I
generationally
mean, you
awful.
know,
But I think
you
your
love
bar for shit
wallowing
in
in
previous
filth. It's clean
years-
where I am.
It's not clean where you are. You live in the UK. That's just not true. The bar for filth in previous years, though, you forget about the teams
Oh
that
no,
are on
of
the
course,
line.
yeah.
You only think about the teams that are like way underneath the bar. You know, you think about the teams that went like 0-10 or something. You don't remember the teams that just went like 2-8 and were pretty shit. Whereas you do about this year. I'm just saying it feels the same as the previous years.
Yeah, in EMEA last year there was probably only 2, but that's because we.
I really liked what General Mates were doing on this map last time I watched them. I think they made Icebox fun. They were doing a lot of flash and dash stuff, tons of different tactics, and it was fun to watch. if this game is not fun to watch, if I don't see Click double dashing onto people with a flash all the time, God help him. I'm not going to be a Gentlemates fan anymore. I'm going to turn up to Paris Champions, and I'm going to be supporting a different French team.
Ooh.
Who knows which one?
Yeah, when none of them qualify, that'll be interesting.
None of them qualify. Suck my giant, wrinkly thumb. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? None of the French teams are going to qual to Paris.
Go on, how likely do you think it is that no French team qualifies? When you've got Heretics, Fnatic, Liquid, FUT, BBL.
Vitality already have a bunch of champions points.
True.
They're going to keep accruing champions points. The chances of them either
Not if they
flopping in
lose to
stage
NAVI
play-
today. Not if they lose to NAVI and then
They're
go
not
on to
going to lose to
playoffs.
fucking Navi today.
Clip it.
Vitality are going to
So,
go to
I'm-
champs. It's almost impossible for them not to. They'd have to somehow blunder the champs points and blunder stage 2 playoffs.
If they don't go to, you get champ points for finishing in the top 3, right? Of your
Yes.
region. Pretty sure you do, yeah.
No,
But it's
region
only
or-
like what you get
think
1
region.
point for the third place. You get 2 points for
Yeah.
second place, 3 points for first
Yeah.
place or something.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
If they flop in stage 1 and stage 2 playoffs, maybe there's a chance somebody else overtakes them. But it would also involve weird teams going on a run in stage 2 so that the top champs points teams.
Yeah, it would require like
Put
let's
their-
say
it's pretty
like
fucking-
Team
it's
Heretics.
crazy, Chance.
It would require something like Team Heretics win Toronto and then shit the bed in stage 2.
Deep play out of Movistar Koi, and they did start off the previous
Hot
map
take.
with shows
2G.
of confidence.
Oh
some
my god,
signs,
this
the
is a
pistol
crazy
round.
hot take.
And even
Wait,
going
let me
into
watch the
second half,
pistol
they were
round
getting
first.
aggressive
They're gonna try and
consistently.
fake.
I think
They're
you
gonna
guys
tap
have
them.
gonna, you guys have
Recall.
got to
Gentlemates
fucking love
bring
this
the
one.
way
It's
lane
off
in.
the wall
Oh, it's
crazy,
already
this hot
using
take.
it
What a
for
tease,
But
what a
it's
fucking
also
Beat,
got
tap
a
the
shred of
spike and
truth
rotate
to
back
it. You know what I
stage
mean?
taken
Yeah,
by
look where
Mini
Solcast
and
is.
Kadavra. Solka's got there at the start of the round, and he's here in the steps. Early
Ice
rotations,
box,
but they've
ice
already
box,
lost the
fake
sight.
B, go A.
Turret's down though. Oh, he
Pretty
destroyed
nice
it.
pistol round.
Maybe he can catch
Or
one
Talon
off the
fake
back of
pistol
the
round, but with a
rotations,
waylane
but
to the
with
Yoru, so it doesn't work.
that double lurk
Can we fast forward this?
Kada and Mini. Eventually, we'll see the salvos go through.
He
trying to
dodged.
force
Oh,
the
shit.
Sork
Oh, that's a
position,
heavy flood through
fully
heaven.
flooding
Mini.
back in towards the site. The battles,
Very
at least
confident from
initially,
Koi.
are going the way of Koi. Another pistol.
Yeah, 'cause they knew what
Oh
round
my
it was,
God.
because Solkas had pushed me.
3 for 3.
All right,
That
listen to this hot
percentage
take.
is improving.
2G are the most overrated team at the moment. They went from 2023 DFM level shit to current Koi level shit, and people think that means they're not generational shit anymore. They just went from 2 shit generations to 1 shit generation. Do you agree that 2G are the most overrated?
Are they the
team
most
right now?
overrated team? Oh, that would depend
Nah.
on who it is. But there is, like you say, there is a wrinkle
There's
of your
truth.
thumb of truth in there. Your wrinkly
Yeah.
thumb, it's in there.
But how bored is this and fucking visceral is this guy to sit down there and think about 2G in this sense, bro? What's going on?
Just gave it to him. They're reading the script.
Like,
I
god
think
damn.
we were
Nice
talking
shot
about
right
shit
off rip.
teams,
That
and
was
they
a
were
sniper
annoyed
for
that I
Mini.
didn't include
A chance to
2G
do
as like
damage with the Marshal, but it's
all-timer
fought
dog
by
wank
a
team.
Marshal of their own.
I did. I mean, they were the worst team
invested into. You see
maybe
the
I've
outlaw
ever
there?
seen in
We've seen the
VCT
Marshal as
during
well.
kickoff.
Oh, that second
No,
kickoff game was
they
the
weren't-
worst game I've ever seen from any team.
No. I'm forgetting about 2023 Common Core. They-
I don't know. I honestly think it was worse. I do think it was worse.
Do you really think it was worse? They would.
I think because I think I'm
did
just in
not
my head.
understand.
I'm just replaying that split game where they were playing retake every round and refusing to
Yeah.
take any fight. But you can
But it
never
was-
win like that. Like Army
But
Core
they
could
weren't
win
doing
because
stupid
Scream
stuff.
might pop off.
Yeah, true.
But literally, you can literally never
It looked
win
like
playing the
2G
way
had
they
given
did.
up. It looked like 2G had just given up. They just like didn't believe that they would ever be able to
Do you know what the
win.
other problem is?
They just
He wasn't
refused
using
to
the
fight for
Gentlemates
any
classic,
area of the
so
map at any
he's
point.
getting fired immediately.
Oh, it's a skin. It was a separate skin.
But I don't know whether
Yeah,
that
yeah,
counts
yeah.
as the
Another
worst
team.
Valorant, because
No,
that's just like not
No,
playing
he's not a
Valorant.
traitor.
In my head, like 2G.
Yeah,
just
but that is
basically
worse.
didn't
Like
turn
in
up
terms
to
of like
kickoff.
chances to win, theirs was the lowest.
The losses here, Tom.
Yeah,
quite
yeah, I would
significant.
agree with that
In fact, did
assessment.
they even have an actual?
Well, the
rifle?
goal
Yeah, I
is to
think they-
win, so
yeah,
therefore
so-
that's the
there you go.
worst.
That was-
Well, no, not necessarily, because the worst.
But-
is also
so
being,
you
like,
don't think
stupid
teams are
as
playing to
ideas.
win?
Pushing with Bulldogs,
Wait,
and
hold
then,
up
as
though.
you can see,
Because in
Soldier
terms of
Stars
like
backside,
who
they're
had the
both here.
worst
And
ideas,
nobody making it back
who
there,
had
not
the
even
worst
a Neon.
execution of those
the cost
ideas,
here is
holy
massive.
fuck,
Taking that
early
pick for
Garmin Cup
Kadabra
2023 is going
will
to
be
blow
felt
people out the
coming
water
into
with that
the-
shit.
well, this round
It's
What
just
about
that they
NRG this
also
year?
had
for Movistar Koi.
NRG this
Make a
year.
bad line.
I feel like they would be
made
more.
playoffs.
I like what was being talked
I
about
don't.
on the
I think
desk
they're
as well
still the
about
most
dualistic.
like.
NRG
they're
last year were
most
worse than
overrated
NRG this
team.
year.
Idea of the
Yeah,
idea of
NRG last year
practice.
were worse.
I think I just.
But they
They're
weren't they even
absolutely
more
horrendous
rated this
Ethan
Think about
IGLing.
more on this. Like,
Oh,
you have
blue
that sort of
screen on the
saying-
camera.
smooth
Out of
something
focus.
Of, okay,
Oh.
you get the extra shield, you
Whoa.
take that extra space, but then you don't get that elevation that you're almost using it to fight against. Filu's aggression in this round has only been met with the lurk of Kada.
Oh god.
What about all
Very
gamers?
patient, passive round.
I don't watch
like
them.
This from
Out of protest.
but you
So
know you're
I
up against
don't
the weak
know.
purchase, you know the damage you did
I
in the
actually have
previous
no
round and
clue
what-
how bad all gamers are.
At least for
They
now.
must be bad. They're the worst. team
Oh!
in the
Okay.
Oh!
Flyer, my
Cheeky
goat.
double. 2 for the price of 1.
And again,
May
go on,
still need
son.
a little bit more, but has actually bought time
One more
for the rest of the
time.
players to get into the back of the site.
But seriously, Koi, can't you just fucking lose the game?
30 seconds.
And,
I mean, you say can they lose? They might just.
furthest forward, but they need
I mean,
to
they
get
won
this
both
extra
pistols
space
and a
inside.
bonus
Mini's
last
done
game,
well,
so
and now Soulcast almost
Yeah,
has to
fair
just fade
enough.
away, not to give away
and they still lost. So let's
an
go.
extra pick.
I want to. I want to
Oh
map.
my god, it's messy. Oh my god, it's horrible. They didn't plant.
Tom, again, there's no one with
I see
them,
this
but
so
they're
much.
trying to
Why
run the
are we
clock down because
like not
Salvo's gonna
salvoing and going
stop
in
that
with the
plant
salvo?
again.
Can we
7
plant?
seconds. Plant needed, and there's a swing coming through, but it's too little, too late. Click's already put Spike
He's
on the
gonna get
floor,
both,
but
isn't he?
numbers
Not here,
even
Click.
wrap around is perfect.
Oh my
And they
god.
Get
stepped
both.
into
Liar.
Mini's crosshair as if on cue. Around on the board for Gentlemates. Hard fought though.
Who
and
is
costly.
currently more
Yeah,
overrated,
it's sort of similar to what we
Som
talked
or
about in the last
Leo?
round, where your opponents had a lot
That's
less.
Dude.
And even
It's
Som.
got to be Leo.
No,
The Leo
it's
Glaze,
Som.
he's becoming a
I do
mythological
agree.
It's
figure.
The
Som.
same sort of moments where I
He's
understand
actually like
It's
he's
Som.
becoming a deity in
Yeah.
try and
Overwatch.
basically
Sorry, in
drop the
Valorant.
spike in the open,
He's
but
become a
ends up being
deity in
there
all
and doing
forms of
it.
life.
And I think they still
Overwatch,
had the servers
Valorant.
at that point, which would have done
I
Life
remember
in
his
general.
Overwatch games, man. Leo was insane.
It's Som.
It's a narrow margin though from
If only we
Movistar
get
Koi.
What do you
sick,
mean?
man.
How
He's
is Som getting overrated?
A wide swing
He's
from
not, he's just
Bean.
more
He's
overrated
rated.
than
He's
Leo.
not overrated. He's not
But it could
underrated.
also
He's
one of
rated.
his we
Like
could see
Yeah, he's just he's
Overrated
rated,
Leo.
but
relatively exposed.
Leo's
People
the
are talking about
goat.
Leo's
You
can't-
people
you
are talking
can't-
about
oh.
Leo
As the refraction
still
just
being the
failed
best
right
player to
back
ever
out
touch
there.
the game when we haven't
What
seen
is
him.
the ball?
Oh,
The ball
that's
is
supposed to
so
No need to
it's supposed to
highlight
land in
that, Nano,
kitchen to
up
break the
top.
turret. People are still talking about Leo being the best player
Certainly
in the
won't be
game and
going
nobody
around
being
that position
close
as expected.
when
Under his
he
Fury,
hasn't
finding
played
a little
in
bit of
like
damage
a year and a
tags
half.
early
And
on,
they're so
that's
right.
all that Movistar Koi have.
Right,
And
you-
they've
you're
lost
part of the
that
problem.
space.
maybe I'm not, because maybe we're right.
Aggressive waylay take that
He's
mates do quite regularly. The extra distance.
He
you
really
get
gets
off
basically
Seriously,
becoming
sub
like
to command.
fucking Romulus and Remus levels of like.
Imagine Leo, but he can play a
Illusion.
Teo and doesn't have to fucking think about utility as well. Wow.
That's actually fucking nuts, you're not wrong.
Imagine he could just click on an iPad.
Winning their battles at exactly the same time.
True, he
Still
would actually
plenty of
fuck
time
hard
to play
with the
but
Teo.
getting out of here definitely not going to be easy. Needs to fight forward, and Shados wins both battles, leaving it
you
all
just
on to
forget
Mini.
about fence half the time, man. It's
30
crazy.
seconds, low HP, and 4 more to
Yeah.
find. That's going to be a
Well,
round for
but
Movistar
that's one of the problems with
That's an
Xbox
excellent
is that
approach
you
from
can't
Movistar Koi. As we
avoid
said,
being
they lost
exposed
out
to
on that
multiple
space.
angles at once. Like
They left
all the
all of
time.
that space. And
no matter what you do,
surrounded
no matter
by-
where your crosshair
Yeah,
placement
you have
is,
to acknowledge in that
you
moment
can
what
still
you've
just be
lost,
peaked
and with
from a
push-ups
different
that they
area that
have,
you can't
These
cover.
players are contained. They know that they've got an ultimate.
That's why
It's
Reinhardt
such
is
a-
such a good pick. With the shield, you can just fucking
Yeah,
bounce
I
off the
agree.
angle.
Yeah, that's so true. Leo was one of the greatest Reinhardts of all time. I remember him playing Reinhardt back when the game was first released in 2016. He went by the name Ziz back then. God, what a Reinhardt main.
See, Som is a good candidate for being overrated, though.
How? He's rated.
Because he has a
oh,
streak.
is he blind?
No, yeah,
Oh,
no,
he has
no.
a
I'm
big
not saying
streak.
he is overrated. I'm saying he's a good candidate for
Why
being
Riot
overrated. I think Som is a rare case where he is properly rated, even though normally those kind of players do get overrated. That you know are
I
like
agree.
popular streamers.
I agree, but I do
guys on
also
A,
think that if you went into
just
some
one angle to worry
stream,
about.
people are probably
the main
guzzling
goal
that
for
thing,
Mates
you
was
know? Like, he might get
Like,
overrated on his own
utilizing
channels,
Guardian
even though in the
as
wider
Click
community,
was
I
gonna
think he's
dash over
properly
the top
rated.
and hopefully
That's
find a
extremely
blinder
good.
player.
Why
They
would
were
you
not blind.
word it like that?
Well, unless we're going to see some
Oh,
more
so it's fine when
Sheriff
people use the word
magic, I
glazed,
think
even
this
though that
should be a
literally means
relatively
like
easy cleanup.
fucking being
The
come
team
on,
ace,
but it's not
Movistar
okay when I
point
say
up to 4.
guzzling on that thing.
Yeah, starting to run away with this.
We're
half
fine
a
with
little
your
bit now.
version of the sexual euphemisms, but not mine when I try to get a bit more creative with it. Crazy.
Three-round gap.
I
The
saw
momentum
glaze
picked up. It was
simply
a slow
as
start on
glazing
the
a
first.
donut.
When they
The
took 2
extra
rounds
bit
and
of
then mates were able to
niceness
immediately
at the
fight
top.
back and start
Oh, like the
stringing
cherry
rounds
on top of a
together.
cake,
Did
the
get
glaze
one,
on a
it was just
donut.
little bit late.
But even then, the fact that he lands that shot is
You're the one
impressive.
who's obsessed with guzzling cum.
But again, this is much better Valorant than what we saw on Split, where I think they were constantly on the back foot, even if they found opening picks. The game plan light just wasn't there, whereas now...
Okay, mates, take a time out. Where
Is Leo like the
where are
Chuck Norris
Wankar's
of
hands? Why are they under the
Valorant?
desk? Please don't start discussing this. Okay, I won't. I won't. Is Fnatic overrated? That's a good question. Shio, are Fnatic overrated?
Are Fnatic overrated? I think Fnatic are underrated.
Really?
Yeah, I think like I mean, look at our guarantee on fucking Plat Chat. Like, look
Oh,
at-
was
look
it a
at, like,
guarantee for
I don't
Heretics?
think-
I didn't see it.
Yeah, we guaranteed Heretics, man.
Wow. Okay,
Like I think
maybe
so
they're
many
not
people are like, oh
overrated.
yeah,
then.
like oh it's against Fnatic. Like the
Are
upset's
Heretics
possible.
overrated?
No, I think Heretics are rated. I think they're rated, but I think that people are just forgetting like how good Fnatic actually are, and it's not just like a haha upset possible. Like no one thinks about what they've actually done this stage and how good they've leveled up over the weeks.
No, it's not the plan this time. And a more passive hold from Fly.
I don't know if they do. They only look at Boaster and Crash. and
What
see
about
the rest of the
Liquid?
team,
Where
what
are
they're
you
doing.
on Liquid? Are they over or underrated?
No damage on the back of it.
I
Nate's
think
getting a lot
Liquid
of space.
are.
Again, Koi have been very good.
I think they're still
at
underrated, man.
conceding that space
I
and
think
Currently,
Fly are-
currently, I think they might be
with an
underrated.
advantage.
Yeah.
It looks
Yeah.
like they'll have no choice
When
but
they
to
get to
And then
Toronto
Fly
again,
Fly
though,
is sticking
people are going to
around.
be fairly rating them again.
It's gonna have to cross, but Click.
I think it's
won't catch
easier
it.
to rate teams like
They can
Fnatic,
set up-
Vitality,
this
and
is
Heretics just due to their
terrifying
group.
post by
Liquid's
now.
on
They
the other
haven't
side
had
of
to
it,
use
right?
any
And
of
that
their ultimates.
fucking group is just
They
getting
can
away with
immediately
murder half the
throw
time
one
and
in.
just dodging ratings
And in
as all the
fact, the
teams
second's
that are.
gonna go there
He's
as well.
not in the
Viper's
pit.
in there.
pissed.
Oh, it's not
no,
there.
never mind.
Oh, Carter
Viper's
just
been
got
Wow.
spammed.
taken down before it could
Tragedy.
reach. Convergence
We're
path
using-
still
Should be good,
available.
though.
That will
They still have
slow-mo
two more
anybody
ults.
I wanna
that
see-
taps that
Okay,
spike.
you don't have
Escaping
Convergence
from
right
Soulcat's not
side.
gonna be
you
easy,
have
but good
any
in the corner.
great way
Not
of
really
following
anybody
up
to
on this.
actually
You could rope all the way through if you
capitalize
wanted
off
to,
the
but the
back
left
of
Oh,
eye
he's been caught by a
coverage.
recon.
Tail?
And these ults are
He just wandered
not
into it.
going particularly
Dude, this
well.
round
The
is
only
actually
thing
the most
is
If they
fucking
lose this-
crazy shit I've ever seen.
That's
They are
another
losing
fly as
every
illegal.
angel.
It's all left on to one.
They
But
lost
he
a
was
round where they
good.
used
That
all 5
was-
ults. Did they use 4? They
every
used 4, I
single-
think.
Oh, no, because I think
But
the
this
guy
also-
plays better when he's
used,
blind.
it just hasn't
I didn't see
faded.
the salvos. Did
Oh,
they
wait,
use
no,
them
yeah,
right at the
it was-
beginning?
Yeah,
no,
they used it
they
when
used
they
it.
no, they used it when they
Oh, yeah,
waylaid
yeah,
it.
so it just looked a little bit faded. You're correct.
Yeah, 4 ultimates
it
put
when
into
they
play for
waylaid
one
it.
round, and you lose it
Yeah.
Convincingly.
Hoping
very
to get a
convincingly.
kill on the player.
Cat is stepping in as the ult is
diffusing.
expanding. That's got to be frustrating, losing it
I
like
don't know
that.
about that, but all right, fair enough.
Just
Oh,
stunned, that
that's a
landed,
bit
couldn't be
brutal for
followed.
Kame.
Flash
Completely
might
blind.
have
cross
hit,
that
but
play
you're in
from
a
there, I
narrow
suppose.
alleyway, peeking in through that window,
Well,
and then
mates are gonna make us suffer through a third man.
Yeah, it's tragic actually as well, because the last time I watched General Mates, I was really enjoying them watch this map, and now they're doing the classic Mates thing of playing like absolute dog wank on the second map.
That would help.
Well, I
They don't
think
get picks.
It
They
came down
panic, and
to
it has to be used.
buying time. Like,
And
use the
not just
convergence
playing
button,
like
go,
shit,
okay,
but also
I'm gonna
playing
now swing
cringe.
into that. And I actually want to give huge credit to Grabinho just for the
Cringe
usage
post
of his
plants?
wall.
Not my
Like,
mates.
just putting that back
Not
up
my
and going,
mates.
okay, yeah, we're slow, but you can't get to us.
Oh,
Speak of the
brother.
devil. He's going to get the opening pick onto Click. Akada, very quick to find a trade. Now, they want to get over and pick up that gun, but
Dog wank is a new one.
dangerous cross. I think they're going to
It's
wait
fairly
for that
common
Viper
British
screen to be
parlance, I would say.
ready and raring to go.
And especially around like that where mates have economy, where they put ult economy into it and lose it. I can hear Sergio Ferra from here screaming, and then he's back in Spain in a soundproof room as well. With 4 rounds in between them and a chance to push this even further. Yes, a retrieved rifle will be found for Gentlemates, but this is, I think, one of the best starts that we've seen out of Movistar Koi on any map all season. And it's not just down to the scoreline, it's more so the promise. Everything's working out. They just dealt with a round of 4 ults with barely breaking a sweat. We see them peak together, and that's just
I love when
another
my one gun
example
just runs
of what
up
was
on its own.
missing before.
God, it would be
Even at the
so
end,
Movistar
Zocus
coy
and
to just
Jados
win this
taking
game at the
all
very
four of
end and
those
then make
final
no
picks
roster
together,
changes and plank
swinging
in
to
stage
trade.
2 as well.
And making roster
And with
moves,
6 to 1
surely.
on the board, rifles
Surely.
will come into
They
Gentleman's
talked about
hands,
getting rid
but
of their coach,
an
but
answer is
nothing
needed
got
very soon.
leaked
They are
or
tapering
announced
out of
about
this
their
map.
If they
roster
don't,
yet.
I
don't
saw
think.
I saw some rumors about their
I
roster.
remember I think it was
Oh, really?
early Pearl versus
Yeah.
BBL.
What, is
Jada
Flag
gonna
got
cut?
to a
What were the
flying
rumors?
Start, but eventually
Yeah.
slowed
Said
down. The Soulcast 10 and 2 currently
said
on the board.
Sideshow's
It
a
really
twat.
has been a stellar performance. We'll get to wait
It's not
and
a
see if
rumor,
there
that's a
is gonna
known
be
fact,
response.
actually.
But I'll also say
No,
that
it was like
Oh, no,
Natang.
no.
Gentleman's
It's like
one of those
Natang.
squads
Oh,
that
Shados.
regularly have a very
Yeah,
close map and then
Natang.
just get blitzed in the neck. So it's happened. Normally,
Shados
there
and
I mean,
are
that,
Soulcast
though,
guy.
I don't really understand that. I don't think that does
there's
anything for them
definitely some questions
personally.
surrounding their map pool.
I mean, maybe it does a little bit, but it lets them run.
What,
like
what if they get the
better.
tank and
Fight
tricks?
for Click doesn't send him back
Holy fuck. What if
safely.
mates?
He's a little
What
in
the
open,
fuck
but
is
the
that
fact
teleport
they've caught
position?
and punished. 11 HP on Kata after that duel, so a 2v4.
Gentlemen's
and
are
online, sure.
just playing
The
like
spike
absolute
lost,
ass.
and they have to push into
It's
heavy
Icebox.
traffic.
They want the
Caught by
tank
the
and
headlights.
Trex. Why the
Scorpino's
fuck
third of
would
the
Koi
round
be
and
paying for
almost got a
Trex?
fourth out of that. Filu
Why
beats
wouldn't,
him to the
like,
punch, but that is
mates be trying to pick up
7
Trex
to
or
1.
something?
And Tom, in a round like that, you'd almost
Although I
think it
suppose
was
they
an
did
eco
just pick
that they
up
were up
Kamek,
against,
so
but
that
this
would
was
be
a
a bit
full
weird.
investment and a deep push from Movistar Koi that punished
Like, surely it makes
heavily.
more sense for the Ascension
yeah, they
teams to
just
be
got
spilling
slaughtered.
money for
I
players
think
like Trex rather
the
than
second
Koi.
that player that's sort of holding the line goes down, there's just no way out.
I don't
for
know.
Click.
It makes
There's nowhere for
it
him
makes
to go.
no. There's
And then
no
the rest of
business
the team is
reason
just
why
trying
you
to
would be
swing
spending a
back in
large
to
amount of
almost
money on
help
trying to
out,
recover
and
the
they've
season.
lost their lives
for
at the
Koi.
same time. A solid push from the side of Movistar Koi, and well, no surprises to see the mates.
Unless you want to
pull
sign
out
him onto a
balls. Bear
longer
in
term
mind, they've
contract
had
and keep him for
2
next
victories
year,
on this map.
I suppose.
Once
Try to get him cheaper now while Fnatic,
Second
while
time out.
Vitality
That's
want to
rough.
get him off the books,
How's my
and then
boy
sign
doing?
him to like
Actually, we could get some
a
map points here.
1.5-year contract.
As long as this map is
If I was
fast,
Trex,
that's
I
fine.
wouldn't sign that though.
I'll take a 13-1. I'll take a 13-1. Happily. How many kills my boy on? 7? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. 7-1. If you were a coach, Sideshow, what
2 seconds. 2
Oh, okay.
seconds.
Okay. One, two.
majority of the map so far, but everybody's now stepping up. Everybody's
Okay,
feeling
sorry, I was
confident.
See, when you say
explaining
2
how-
seconds, it's interesting because I have a timer at the top of the screen.
Oh, go on then. How many seconds was that?
Oh no, but
It was under
There
10.
always seems to be a
20.
missing
No, it was
piece
15.
of the
It was
puzzle.
under.
It was 23
that's
seconds.
wonderful.
I counted.
A recovery on a
Okay,
bad
well,
start
22
to the
then.
play, a double that puts them back neck and
What
neck
were you
with
explaining?
man
But go on.
advantage. Solkis
The phrase of
gonna
hold
have
on
to
for
get out of here.
22 seconds.
Orko
That's
pushing forward to destroy that lockdown, but that is
that's
a
just a
risky
bit
play.
weird to say, man.
Conceding the space, a much wiser
what were you
decision, and
explaining?
We've already seen Movistar Koi
Somebody was
thrive
unclear about
in
how
playing
the
those
stage 2
post plans,
groups work. They
playing the
thought it
late
was the
game.
same as last year.
Mates weren't able to hold on to this site with
So I was
even
quickly
numbers
explaining.
them into such awkward plants.
Good.
Like they have the nanos
If you were a
little bit
coach-
wider so that you can't
Yeah.
plant out in the open,
map
and
would
in
you
the
ban?
tuck spot they immediately put the salvos in.
What map
So it
would you
just
ban?
That's a good
wastes
question.
ridiculous
What, like
amount
I
of
would come
time
up with the
for this
permaban
backside.
based on my
Cameco,
own
Mini, they
preference
both
rather
fight
than
Yeah, yeah.
aggressively. It's
what
gonna be
my
left
team had
all
been
You
playing
believe in
well on all
yourself.
life.
Round looking likely,
You believe in
and it will
yourself.
be converted. The second ball.
First of all,
Okay,
I wouldn't
okay,
be
well, we're
coaching them.
diving
I'd
into
let-
your philosophy right there. So you would go
Well,
for
a
a
lot of the
player's
time when they
approach.
go
You'd
for
be
that
hands
play,
off.
they're low on time. So
I wouldn't be
that
hands off,
repositioning
no.
based
But
on
I'd
utility
be
is
at the
sending them
beginning
into
of
an
playing. We
uncomfortable
wouldn't have a
bad
map that
spot.
we'd just
This
decide to
time,
ban.
they
We'd be taking a look at what the performance was of what we'd been doing in scrims and see if there was a map that we maybe not like just purely based on win rate, but more based on like what the players were comfortable on and felt like they had good ideas on and that kind of stuff.
Interesting.
But I think
man,
that's
pick a map, man.
It's a
okay.
great start
If it was
here.
all
They've
based on
7-5
me,
half.
it's gonna
Certainly
be
the best of a bad
it's gonna be
situation.
Icebox. Dog shit,
Movistar
man.
Koi gonna
Get
do
it
their
out
best
of
to
there. I
stop
don't want to
that.
watch it in
It's
scrims. I
split
don't want to watch
that
it in
they're off to
matches.
already two
But
players
what,
who
what,
are
if, what
making their way
would that
through
be the
with
same
that
if you were
orb.
like
A
playing
big
a
fight for
Premier
Solkis.
tournament?
He lands the first,
Like if you were
not
playing?
aware of the second, and his teammate isn't either.
Yeah.
Shot in the back.
No, No, actually,
banned my Icebox when we were
Vinny
playing?
tries to
No,
get
I
there first,
actually-
but Kamik's rounding the
I kinda
corner
like playing
and
Viper on
cleaning
Icebox.
it up.
Sacrifices had to be made.
I think if I was gonna,
Fortunately,
I
they
think
haven't been made for much
if
of
we
a
were
reason,
playing,
it seems,
I'd get rid of
flashed through,
Fracture
but Grabinho
because I think
still landing the shot.
it's
Boring bastard.
more
Shadows
complicated
one
than
away from
I
having
have
that
time
lockdown, and timing
to
is going to be everything. Click
script.
is watching the angle, but it somehow doesn't manage to get a kill there. It looked like
I don't
want
want to put that much effort into the map.
Doesn't seem to
So
matter.
let's just ban
Lockdown
it.
available, but where to use it?
Nice by Cam.
Irrelevant. As already Shados has hit
Getting
the
rid of the
deck,
lockdown.
and Kamek, well, that's
What are you
back-to-back
banning, Kimmy?
rounds where he is probably been
I'd
the most
probably
impactful player in
ban
them.
Yeah, and you look back to the previous
Ascent,
map
I
that
think.
AC had as well,
And we're
resetting
talking about like
everything
the
for the squad. They
post-Toronto
were up
map
against
pool, not this
Pistol
map
still,
pool.
but they had a terrible
post-Toronto,
start
you're
with
adding
2
Sunset,
picks
and I'm
going the
banning
other direction.
Sunset.
He bailed them out.
You're banning Sunset.
But a
I was
13 of
never a fan
11
of
rounds
Sunset.
like that are gold
I'm
dust.
hard banning Fracture.
At 7-2, no different. They're now
Through
up
the
to a
little
Fracture's not in the
bar of the
post-Toronto
railing.
map pool.
That's unfortunate.
Oh,
And that's the
post-Toronto?
difference between an easy pick and
You are him.
Why did I
What's
think
going
Abyss
down?
was leaving for Sunset? I'm fucking
Let's go,
high.
guys. Keep it up.
This is already gone, thank God.
Abyss is
Although
already
I'd
gone.
be banning
On that
Abyss
mid side
every
as they
day of
see
the
that
week.
gap
I'd be
closing.
saving
Really?
myself
It's a
ever having to
coin flip
think about
map,
that map. I
No,
fucking
no,
hate
no,
that
no,
map.
Nice and coin flippy.
Yeah, that is a
Falls
bad
didn't
map.
help out
I
Jack.
fucking
But I
hate it so
hate
much.
Icebox more.
We'll see.
Do I hate Icebox or Abyss more? It's close.
Put into play early is
God, they
Kamek's
need to
ult.
stop making
This
big
is gonna
maps.
get them A site with no threat coming out.
I think I banned Split, honestly.
They will have to
I
play
need
them
you to
post
cast
plan.
around, but
Yeah.
when
Realistically,
where sideshow is
A-side
It's a
playing
great
playing
map.
round.
You can
This
do
is where
so
mates
much
have
on
had
it,
that-
so many
those
different
struggles. So now with those
compositions,
ultis
and
in
I feel
play,
like it's
with a
like
lockdown to push them back, it's gonna
I
be
don't
a
know.
They're about to get
Sometimes
absolutely
never-
ult
Yeah, I was gonna
spam.
say,
This
I
is going to
wonder
be a
if the
Valorant
lockdown
round
will
if
end
you ever seen one.
being countered. Immediate usage of the Hunter's Fury, and Kata is on
Well,
a
Kata
very,
is gonna
very late
farm
luck.
them.
This time alone could be enough to close out the round. They're trying to get in their face. They're trying to get
They
in
lost
front
to
of
the flank
Kata.
well.
Kata got
About
3.
He's doing absolutely everything for the squad as Click looks to clean up.
I love that decision from Kata though, going for a super late look because you know that the ults are just going to get spammed on site, like backwards and forwards.
A bit of an oversight, but also who's expecting anyone that late in the round?
Well, it's just a fantastic read. Again, your opponents have so many ultimates. A
know
lockdown
why,
especially. What are they going to do when
other
they're forced
quality
back
one
by
there, but oh
Kamek?
well.
Of course, they're
It
going to
looked a
play
lot
for
cleaner
that
on the
late
kill feed.
round lockdown.
I'll say that
They're
for
gonna
Kata's 3K.
delay their retake that little bit longer, which gives
Come
you the
on,
time
mates,
to
you
make
can
that
win
flank,
this game.
and he
You can
could
win this
not have
game. Win a
timed it
fucking
any
pistol.
better.
Let's win this
Getting
game.
there just in the nick of time to pick up all the players coming in through spawn.
Can I get a time check?
Putting it 7-4 in the board. Like we said,
38,
7-5.
37,
Considering the
36,
position they were in, or even the starting
35,
half out, that's not a bad position to be in.
34,
Obviously, start
33,
going. They're going to feel the
okay,
walls
32.
closing in on them.
You mentioned their opponents use 4 ults.
Didn't get hit by that.
When that
Would I get
round,
banned for saying my
Obviously,
favorite map is
Core used
Icebox and
3.
Abyss? No,
Yep.
but I
Again, it
do
wasn't a
have
particularly close round, so
some
Ban 'em.
seems like
healthcare
the
facilities that I can
optimization
link you
of those
Ban
ults
'em.
has not
that I
really been
think
the
might
talking
be
point,
really important for you.
but more how the opposing side have been able to adapt
Okay,
to them.
here's a
First
question.
time for Movistar Core was
Best
a
of
vital
5
war.
grand finals.
Second time was a
Maps in order. What would be the most
alert
fun to
coming
watch?
out.
All the maps exist.
This time though, Kamek
Fun to
Grand
watch.
finals?
combining once again.
Yeah, like you want to watch like the two
Kamek's been
teams where they're
fantastic, but he
peak
will
teams
fall.
playing 5 maps that
A
exist in
chance for a
Valorant
fifth
right now.
round,
Not
which
even in the
honestly,
pool.
From
But just
where they were
exist.
at,
What do you
Haven
want to
one
watch?
down.
I wanna
in
watch
order,
a-
what's the order?
It's the fact
Oh,
they
the
send
order?
If I'm watching
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
players into the open, but
two
then lose the
high
fight.
quality
And now
teams, give me
late
Fracture
round,
first.
Viper's Pits online,
Okay,
securing
the opener is
spike.
Fracture.
Snakebite was sent deep
Then the
as well,
closer
buying
is
them a
Haven.
little bit more time, but
I think the
wrap around
closer
the
is
left
Split,
is
honestly.
causing issues.
Oh, Split's an
Bladestorm
amazing map as well.
looking
I'm
to
so
dive
down
in,
for a
pick up
closer
that
of
Viper,
Split.
drop the pit,
Like
but
Pearl-
How would you have a
Viper
closer
I
in the
think
best
all
of
of these
5?
maps
It could
are
be
in it.
3-0.
First, the gap watched on the left.
Obviously, if
Zip
it's
back
going to be
up
the best
close
game of
and
all
ready
time,
to
going
it's
go.
five
going
maps.
to
It's
be
going
a
five
five
maps.
maps. Yeah, it's going to be a 5 mapper.
It's a 3-0. That's the fucking
It's a
movie.
3-0.
Was deep in the
All right, so what
choke
we got?
point.
We
He
got
took a lot of-
Fracture, we got
Fracture.
Haven, we got Pearl.
Yep. Is
We
Pearl in
got-
there?
Yeah, I think Pearl's. Yeah, I think Pearl's in there.
Would you
What
put
about
Pearl?
Breeze?
Pearl? No, not
No,
Breeze.
not Breeze.
No Breeze?
No, not
Not
Breeze.
Breeze.
Maybe Pearl.
I'd,
Maybe Pearl.
I'd put Bind in there, I think.
I put Bind.
Yeah, I think we've had some all-time great games on Bind.
Bind would be like
Fracture-
map 4.
Fracture, Haven, Pearl, Bind, and Split.
Well, I think the
Pearl
Pearl, is a
over
question
Lotus?
mark, though.
Pearl over Lotus? That to me is
Lotus over
or
Pearl.
Sunset.
Lotus over Pearl.
I think it's
Yeah,
between
Lotus over Pearl. Actually,
No Ascent?
No, not for me.
I don't feel like Ascent delivers on banger games that, oh, well, we literally just watched an outrageous 25-23 ultra banger game on Ascent.
You also had
but that was
DRX, FPX, but personally,
Yeah.
I'm not a massive Ascent fan.
I'm not Lotus is a bit formulaic as well, to be honest. Is
yeah.
there?
Maybe it's Sunset.
Nah,
Rack,
because
Lotus,
Sunset
Bind,
is
Haven,
too
Split.
like.
That's the 5.
Even with the changes and the ping changes?
Yeah, maybe Sunset.
I mean, Sunset, like a retake, has to be like some of the most fun Valorant. No,
Dude, let's throw Sunset in there.
over
Fracture,
what?
Haven, Sunset, Bind, Split.
so we're not doing Lotus.
I don't know. I feel like we're doing Lotus a bit dirty, but
Fuck it, I'm fine with that. Fuck Lotus.
I love
No,
Lotus.
that's a good.
but
That's
I
the
do think
Lotus
it's a
is the
bit
most
formulaic
overrated
for a
map,
grand final. Yeah, but it is still a good map.
but it's the most overrated.
Like, cause I don't think that Bind is that great of a map, but I do think that it makes for really good games a lot of the time.
I think Bind's underrated.
Well, yeah, I would agree with you because it's overhated. There are a lot of people that fucking hate Bind.
Bars.
But also, I don't think that Bind is that great because there's no scrap for exec space and you just run short execs off the rip, which I think is pretty.
With them already in the lead and heading into
Pretty
the attack
shit.
side.
What?
That was where?
No assist?
No, was that with the?
Harder.
Wait, if that was no assist.
Kamek
That's
is
crazy.
desperately
I
low
thought
as
it was with
well.
a snake bite.
Yeah, there's a lot of damage done
Harder.
in that initial engagement.
Was he in?
3
which-
players spotted.
Yeah,
on
Three
the side of
suppressed
the
and
game.
Zipan continues to walk up on his
Already
own.
Zipan
Oh
on
my
the
fucking god! You
taking that
couldn't
out from Movistar.
write a
5v3.
worse script to a pistol
Grouping up,
round.
Taking the spike, it's not a
Wait,
bad
Cameron's gonna do
idea
it
at
too.
all. The information that Mates had is fading.
All right, I'm back.
Leaving a big gap on that.
You joined a
defensive
bad
side.
time.
So where
Achilles,
these
what are
final
like your?
Why
players
is
If you
are
had to make a
at
grand
will
finals, what are the
result in a
5 maps you're choosing in what
5v1
order?
or
Out of all the
at
maps that
worst a
exist?
5v2, depending on what side they
Out
go
of
to.
all
So I
of the
like
maps
group
that
up.
exist.
I think anything short of that.
Oh my god,
we
that's
would have
horrible.
questions.
In
I mean, the
Valorant.
real question though is,
We're not accepting
Yeah.
that as an answer.
Yeah, I mean-
Hanamura.
no
I
utility.
mean,
to work
if I
off
was
of.
High rise.
if I was
Shut
gonna
this
go
push
for it,
down,
if I
and he's
could
still
include a
multiplying the
CS
first to
map,
get
I
out
would not
scot-free.
have gone with Dust 2 my first pick.
Didn't get
No, fair
much
enough.
further though. A nice
I would
shot from
have
Filu.
said Inferno.
Kamek one
Yeah,
shot to the
all right,
pistol.
fair enough.
Inferno.
Click needing to have a
Yeah.
hero-like performance.
Inferno would be utter shit in Valorant.
Be a lot to ask for. Right, not going to
Yes.
get anything for
Too
it.
many
Last
tight choke
man,
points.
Incredibly low and an easy
Or
cleanup.
just Molly control everywhere. Good luck getting up banana. And Tejo, oh, yep, no.
Inferno.
What was the
This
best
is-
Overwatch
I'd love to see a
map?
replay here.
Cesium, thanks for the
Best
90 months.
Overwatch map.
Drop a
happened to him?
spicy take.
He literally just
What?
jumped into it. He just jumped into it.
Unlucky.
What's the best Overwatch map?
That's a tough question, to be honest.
I used to have opinions on stuff like this.
Aim
5 years
up,
ago.
and you run around the corner
I'm
without
trying to
checking
think
if
which
there's
ones
any
I
util.
enjoyed
Yeah, at least that's how you play.
casting. I mean, I like
All right.
King's
That's-
Row
that's not
was
true.
always just like a good middle
Which
ground.
bit?
Like
I don't run around corners.
everyone
I
was
stay behind
always
the
good at
wall.
that
No,
map.
no,
It's a
this-
classic.
But you do throw the game.
It's a classic. But I
it
feel
always had like a
both-
50-50 attack defend win
Kinda
rate, so
snuck
it was
up to
always like the
yellow,
most
but they're gonna
even,
expect this position.
non-lopsided map.
I can't
They
even
do,
remember
swinging
the
in, taking
name
it
of the
down.
map.
Mini's got a
But
double
what was the name
with
of
a
the map where
classic on
EQO got
range.
that ridiculous
Zipan's
blade?
got one more. This is
And it had,
already
like,
costly. Kamek won't last long in
Venice?
that
Was it
situation.
called Venice?
3 picks.
No, I think
Rialto.
He'll take it.
Rialto. Was that a good
A
map?
spicy take.
Rialto.
I remember some great games on it.
Witnessed
Fuck.
this in the last map as well.
Rialto's
but
where we had
somehow
the
Movistar quite still
the
managed to
Nene
do a
whiffed
lot of
grab
damage,
because he was trying to
and
get the
even in some
Sombra.
spicy
Yeah,
alert
yeah.
going into the next.
There's
So
some
they'll
there's some
probably play this
old
one
moments
like
on there.
it's what
There's
they've
some
been
good
doing
ones.
throughout the matches so far.
Eichenwalde
I'll also
was a
say
good
again,
one,
like, you look at the
in my opinion.
Eichenwald's a great
solid
map.
points this
Yeah.
map. Soulcast playing
Bridge
that.
fights on
Bijan
Eichenwalde
Tower.
are always
Teo
great.
seems to be working.
I
Filu
guess I did
Bijang's
Fred though.
classic for
still
control.
looking incredibly comfortable.
Probably the best control
Shadows
map.
being up there.
This is a hot spicy
I
take.
do actually. I kind of. I mean, I got to a point where, especially when they started.
Boom, don't
making
make
us
an
play
international.
fucking
2-0
push and whatever the
in
other
every
game
single
mode was.
series so far in stage 1.
I really started missing
That
2CP.
victory for
I
anybody
thought
else
2CP
would just
was
be,
actually
well,
so
you know,
good.
Cold?
Another day in the office for them. It's
Okay.
everything. Kamek has a
Boom.
nasty flank, but shots not connected.
Boom.
That's going to allow for a post plant. a
Don't
rank
go to
which I believe
champs,
has been
No,
retrieved.
not
And
Flashpoint.
don't
What was
come
the
back
other
to
one after
VCT.
Clash?
They
There was
lose
one
essentially.
Hollywood.
Then.
Where they
Dude,
tried to
Hol-
make the fucking TF2 style.
Stride for this
Hollywood
squad
after
for
they
post
updated
plant.
the elevators and stuff.
Difficult to deal with for Gentlemates,
Good
having
map.
to push all
That
the
is
way
not cold.
back.
Yeah, Clash I
And
think
they're
was the
using
worst
utility to clear
thing
yellow.
that I ever had to
There's
cast
no
because
one
it was
there.
just like
Fly a
basically
little ahead
almost
of the curve
guaranteed
on
10
that
minutes
swing.
of
He
just
gets
garbage.
punished for it.
So Janty, thanks for
Big
35
should
months.
come through.
35
with his
years,
dash.
been a
It's 3v2
wild
in
old
the
man.
back of it.
The
Snake
Overwatch
bite
game
sent
mode
in.
Clash.
Zipman tanking
Well,
it
it's
to get it to half,
understandable,
but they
'cause
go
League, I mean.
wide
Okay, they
into the
lose.
angle to
Great,
make
thanks for
sure
wasting our
there's
time.
no
I
shenanigans.
did cast
Double digits
League
found
for many a
Movistar
year.
Koi. Double the rounds of their opponents. And it was Gentlemates 7-1 down and a 4-round
Look at this
consecutive
Fortnite map
streak
of
that
all
got them back
time.
in. But losing that round there,
Twisted
that puts
Towers,
a real spanner in the
Tomato
works.
Towers.
It's going to have
That's a
to be
beautiful
To
a
go
map.
back to the original inciting question though,
Best spot we've seen them in a
Haven
while.
to start the
Do you know who
series,
the last team they
Okay.
took a map off was?
then Pearl,
Not off the top of the head.
Okay, we were considering
Chemistry
Cole.
Seven.
Oh my
Okay.
They
then
did lose the series, but that was
Find,
the game where
Yeah.
they were eliminated
Banger.
in the
Map
lower
three.
rounds. They took
Fracture
number
is the
2,
map 4,
and then lost.
Okay,
But
2-2
we'll-
on
we'll
Frac
get
to
to
them.
when we get to
Decider?
map 3.
and then
It's gonna repeat
Lotus.
itself.
Who
So
knows?
start with a
I'm
3-mapper,
waiting to see on
or
that one.
a 3-sider, and with a 3-sider.
You're
Let's
leaving
wait and
out
see if they get the
Split.
map first, then we can start talking about that
Damn.
storyline.
I considered
For now,
Split,
Koi
but
trying
it
to
felt
break a 9
right to
map
do 3
losing
and then
streak.
3 at the end.
4
It's
series
funny because
Split
we
would all-
did,
in a row.
Split
we
would
did
be
say
my
very
next
similar
best.
Starting
maps.
off similarly to all the others.
Yeah, because all the big
And
maps are
neither of
shite.
us said
Quite enough.
Ascent. Yeah, but Ascent is a pretty
Said in
good
terms
map.
of standing,
Especially in the
Ascent's a
current
good
Well,
map.
no, the current
even the
meta is
championship
I
points,
just
there's some
can be
value.
completely
I've cast
I think the
so
main
much.
thing will
I've
be
cast
pride.
so much Ascent that I'm
You
like,
don't
if
wanna
I
be
want to do
breaking
5
records
maps, I'd
that
rather have
nobody else
some more
wants.
differentiation in
For
there.
example,
But I
like
think the
Lewis,
one thing that was
longest ever
probably
time
consistent across
in
all of us was
history.
leaving
That
out
one
Icebox
foot
and
must have
Breeze.
been a bit rough yesterday.
And Abyss.
Especially
And
against
Abyss.
BBL.
Yeah,
Not even
that
thinking about
context
Abyss.
makes it worse.
Abyss can
Sprinkle
deliver
on
fucking
top.
bangers though. Like
Boom will lose in
It's a
playoffs.
silly
Again,
ass.
DRX to go out
It
and
can
fall
be
off
fucking
next
fun.
split.
Pistols. A lot of weaknesses.
the T1 G2
Maybe.
Abyss was probably the best
Even if
Abyss
they
map
had
that we'll ever
numbers
see.
on the site dealing with Movistar Koi in this
EDG's
form,
Abyss
they're
at,
moving together. They've got the
thingy against
weaponry
Heretics
advantage.
was
The only
also
player really isolated is Fly.
Oh,
kind
true,
of
true,
ridiculous.
true.
A few
Well, I
times
mean, yeah, it
goes
was
again.
Concon
Oh,
going
he's looked the wrong
fucking
way.
Yeah.
crazy.
Got
Fetch.
worried about the player coming from mid. But still, that pickup, it's not going to get them the round. But it does
Monkey
get
Meatloaf,
Kata
you
a
didn't
rifle.
have to give him
Whether he
bits
decides to
for
save this,
that.
try to
I'm
make
not
it
going to
even
ask you
more
about that
costly.
either because it smells like League of Legends
Take your
talk,
pick.
and I will be banning Monkey Meatloaf for 10 minutes for
Value
even mentioning those
damage
teams.
after your opponent's winner.
It is League of Legends talk, but it also
really
it's
isn't
the
there.
it's
Yeah.
we were
Getting
talking
the
about this
Viper's
last night.
pit
I think you were
this stage,
gone or muted
You're
or
not
something,
particularly
but it was the
close,
it's the
so I
longest League of
definitely
Legends
think
game
holding onto the ground
ever
has far more value
that
for
will
the
ever
squad,
be,
but
and
that
I
will be an
cast it.
11th round.
and it was sheer fucking agony.
How
for
long did it last
94 minutes? 94 minutes.
And without a pause or anything. That was just gameplay.
With, no issues, straight gameplay, and this was when the average game was probably between 35 to 45 minutes.
God, that's absurd.
Mm-hmm. And it was, and I used this metaphor last night. It would basically be the equivalent of like, let's say G2. I think I used a different team the other night, but let's say G2 in Valorant, playing that long of a game versus like Apex
For
or
Movistar
Koi,
Koi, if they can take a map, take a series
and then losing it.
towards the end of this stage,
Right.
I can at least legitimize that the work that they've been
And it was the
putting
last.
in was for
I think it was the
something.
last map
It
of the
was worth
series as well.
Something. Now, Ulti sent
I will
through.
be banning you from this Discord call
very
for talking about
blind
League of
towards
Legends.
him.
I guess it's
From
a
Soldier,
ruse,
but
but
it
they're
is.
trying to push up on the other side of the map, but it's not really sold
Oh, for
much of a
fuck's
ruse.
sake. Good
at
fucking
all. I
series.
guess they had a
Sound
read on
fake, fake.
It sucked, but it was a good
as
series.
somebody was playing.
They're
Oh,
going
man,
back
look,
to
they're putting a
B.
nano
They're
through a
going
drone.
back
They
to
made the
double
steps
fake.
running up, so it looks like, oh, Movistar
Koi,
Koi stupid. They put
Koi,
an
they're
ult on B,
going
and they
back
ran
to
ahead.
B.
They think we're going to think it's B? No way. And now they go back. And in actual
I don't
fact,
like
it's
the
worked out
KO
wonderfully.
flash on the
Mates
minimap.
have played into their hand, and although they're realizing their
Feels
mistakes
wrong.
now,
It's like the
with the
only
Deho drone
flash
going
that's on
through
the
A main, it's too late. Plant's already secured. Post plant now for Movistar
Yeah,
Koi.
but that's 'cause no one
Hunter's
could play
Fury
KO.
post plant as well. This is
Yeah.
powerful. In fact, it's sent deep towards the spawn. An aggressive play, but they've given up on it halfway
What
through.
the fuck?
Divided, and they've been
Don't
conquered
make a
2v3,
comeback
but
now,
they're
please.
left in
Just
Oh, let's
lose
go,
if
bro.
you're
Big
gonna
wall,
lose.
big
No, I'd
decision.
love a comeback. I'd love a
Big
comeback.
wall,
We're
big
going to
decision.
overtime.
Don't whiff.
Come on in. Push me
Don't
down.
whiff.
And as the wall falls. Gravino stands to take one.
What a
Buying a little
fucking-
bit more time
That
this
is
time.
Oh my god.
Catching him just about, and Zipman's gonna get it to half. But he's gonna try to stick it all the way. It's a big mistake. Gravino.
Very interesting decision.
And 12 rounds now for Movistar.
That's a
Koi.
player with no
The map
confidence.
that was promised. Long have they waited. but now just
Someone said
one away
SKT wasn't
from their
that good at the
first
time
map
and
win
more like
in a long
NRG.
time.
Oh,
They got
Oh.
second place
Late,
in
there's
Worlds.
No doubt about it, but it seems like they've
They lost to Samsung Galaxy. You
bounced
think
footing in this map.
NRG is going to get second place at
The map
Champions?
that, again, you look on
Don't
paper,
ask them that
2
question.
defeats,
Some of them might
McCoy,
believe.
2 victories.
I will eat. What the fuck is cameraman
Their
doing?
opponents
I will eat Sideshow's
clearly put the
fucking
work in
ass
to
if
fill the gaps.
they make
You will
second
not
place.
have permission to eat my ass.
Come on, you've got to let him know.
Okay,
Uh,
sorry.
seeing
I
what
should have.
this
I should have said consensually. I would eat your ass.
team can do.
You would ask
Maybe
permission
when the
to eat
pressure
my ass.
dissipates, when the
Of course.
goals have
Don't
yet to be
deal
reached,
that.
but
It's always the way.
Deal.
yeah, unfortunately for Koi, that is the case.
I would.
They-
I would
they-
ask
every
both
single
yours
time
and Beth's permission.
you start to see the
Beth
promise,
doesn't
but
own my. B does not own
Too
my
little.
body.
too late.
If I wanted you to eat my
players.
ass, then I
think she
wouldn't
might-
require
I
her
think she would
permission.
Within this site. No
She might want
ultimates
a word
online,
in,
but
you know.
for the
Well,
side of mates,
yeah, I mean, we'd have to have a discussion beforehand about whether we were
Really
comfortable with
expecting
opening up the
some
relationship to,
overreactions
like,
from Gentlemen.
you know, random acts of ass eating.
On Movistar Koi Grabinho, looking to catch that B main
To a
aggression.
fellow
If it comes
caster.
through that mid-push,
But I
that
really
in
don't
play.
want people to be approaching
That's
my
why they
wife
made
and
that
saying,
initial aggression on
"Can
him.
I get your permission
Now,
to eat your
they'll
husband's
commit to it that little
asshole?"
bit more, but Filu,
That's
he doesn't find the welcoming
that's not
party
her
he was
decision to
hoping for.
make.
They'll
Well, it
grab
would
an
start
orb,
with
send
you.
it back in the other direction, but
All
again,
right,
then
okay, you
together-
go to me
and
first.
then together we go to
overreaction
bed.
from Gentlemen.
Right, okay, okay.
What a conversation that would be.
Mini
B, we have an idea.
but almost the
Honey,
same
I have a
forecast.
proposal.
Oh, desperately low, almost.
You of course
Trade.
remember Seth.
Indecent
Mini-
proposal
For a guy
too.
who's heard the steps
Many evenings
towards
hanging out
spawn.
together.
They killed me.
Yeah, and because Mini's down, they actually don't have the information.
Honey, you know that chair
Clicks
in the
deep
hotel
position.
room?
Could hold value, and he's definitely wary of players coming in from behind. But look at the time. 12 seconds
10
left as they
seconds.
look to try and
Go on,
hightail it
Click,
in.
win
If
the
he
round.
gets rid of
Oh, God.
the
Oh,
player planting, it could all be over.
Oh.
He did not
He
win
gets
the round.
executed by
Oh,
Soldiers. Has to
4.5
ban a little bit
seconds.
more.
Whoa! Oh, what?
Just an
Why,
applying
Kamek? Why are you
straight through the
wasting our
screen.
time?
That will be a
He's giving us
round
more
onto the
power.
board.
I'm gonna thank him.
Mates, with a long way back to truly crush any dreams that were left for Movistar Koi, but it is only a blip.
Unbelievable. A little spam at the last second. Of course, there was no
How
choice
many
but to
wins
plant
do
in the
Koi
open at
have?
that point,
That's a good
having
question.
already been pressured from the backside.
How many
Great
wins
delay,
do
put
Koi
into
have
play.
since
Good trades to
2023?
start it out. Like you said, Tom, it's a long road back.
Let's go. Keep it up, guys.
From
6 more.
Gentlemates.
No.
6 more. 6 in a row. No room for
Let's
error.
see.
No mistakes.
Uh-oh.
And for Gentlemates,
Sideshow
if
walked
they
away
win
from his
this,
PC.
not only
He's
revenge
asking.
He actually
against
just walked
Movistar
away.
for
What,
taking
he's
that
asking
map
his
off
wife.
a long time ago, but
They already got revenge. They won that series.
You're about to
Koi
ruin
wins
a
from
relationship.
They want to do it
Oh, do
flawlessly,
they? Do
Tom.
they?
No, but it
Or
would be
improve
a
it.
devastating way to end the season for Movistar.
That's
Koi,
a,
not
that's a
only
very...
without taking a map. but
What?
being so
Well,
bad
by
on
inserting
the
myself
positive.
into the
There's some
relationship,
things
surely
I
it'll be
find, like, oh,
improved.
that's a bit funny. Like, this
I'm
guy
just saying,
didn't
there's
get
two
any
ends to the
kills, or
spectrum.
like,
They could
oh,
be
he
either.
went pie.
They have 9 wins.
That stuff.
They have
Those
9
first
wins,
Most of the
really?
time, I don't want to see a team not
Yeah,
win a
they-
map in entire
week 1
stage.
beat
It
a
doesn't
NAVI.
I remember that one.
feel like something
And that was
that any,
what was
I
the
ever
roster
want to
for
see
Koi
for
back
any
then?
team.
That was
Shados
Trex-
was still on it.
Click.
Yeah, Trex, Starzo, Shados,
ready.
Coldamenta, and
This
Wolfen.
choke is one of the deadliest.
That in week
Wolfen.
7.
Wolfen, what a name.
But he's still seen.
They're
He has no idea.
leaving,
He has
Justin.
no idea
What?
how they've gone.
What do you mean? Let's get to map 3. There's no point in this being 13-11.
Sideshow the gets whole paid to time, say this
though,
stuff
and then
is
they
proof
just gave up
capitalism
for
is
no
broken.
reason.
Eat the rich,
They
not
have a lot of
Sideshow's
fun.
asshole.
I just got a bits message said the fact that Sideshow gets paid to say this stuff is proof capitalism is broken. Eat the rich, not Sideshow's
One of
asshole.
their own.
I mean, I agree that completely, but I never said anything
Hopefully to
about
free up that
eating
space, but
my
the players
own.
can
I'm
still
not putting my
keep a
ass
bit of
on
control.
offer
Where's
to be
Kata going?
eaten
He's
for money.
walkabouts.
I,
Oh.
this was Seth
They
saying that.
expected it somehow?
Yeah, it was me saying
Okay,
it for a
14
bet.
seconds and the
because
plan's
it
going
was
to come
funny.
through. No way to deny that. It's nice and safe.
Okay,
But
GG.
Well,
the
this
map
was
is
an
over,
exceptionally
Bobby.
disappointing map for Gentlemates, and it does, dude, it does
And
the
those who
exact
want their
same
time.
fucking thing again. They've shit the bed again in map 2. Just another average
Wait, time,
shit
guess
map
it.
2 from Gentlemates. Their first map victory.
First map victory.
Yep, Movistar had not won a map yet.
Hold on, what maps did they even play? Have they never flipped an Icebox? Split Lotus, Pearl, Icebox 9,
Where
13
does
against
this guy
BBL.
sit?
Icebox 12. Oh, this was the team that kept going to OT against teams. 12, 14
But I mean
inch
that
foot
That was
12-14
a
against
bad
KC.
performance from mates.
Is it this?
That's
Why
the
are they?
that's the
Why are
floodgate
mates
open,
so
dude.
boomed? Why are they so boomed on map 2s?
For the same reason that Talon was boomed on map 1s.
Maybe they're
Nobody
like true to
knows.
their name. They want to always give one map
Oh.
up because, you know, they're gentle mates.
I mean, I guess they didn't perform badly in map 2 against Foot.
Okay, what year is
just
this?
have-
20.
I mean, but they flopped massively in map 3.
Is this
after losing
Obama
a
2?
close- Map 1.
Let's go
Map 2.
2015. 2011.
Dude,
You
I
have a
don't know.
long day ahead of you, Mr. TMV. I will see you at 5 p.m. Est when the Superior Region plays.
Whatever you say. I do have a long day ahead of me, though, yeah.
So how is their name supposed to be said? Because it's not like, pronounced like movie star, right? It's like
Movistar.
Movistar. But also,
Movis-
I mean,
oh.
it's a Spanish company, I think. So you
Okay,
have to
it's
put
a
on a
fleur de
Spanish
lis.
accent to pronounce it authentically.
I don't think I'm allowed to do that.
But I don't think
I
we're in
think you
France.
need to do that.
Maybe we
otherwise
are.
it's disrespectful.
It's your job.
Mm.
You gotta.
Palm tree made me think no, but I suppose.
Do I
Do you have palm
disrespect
trees
or
here
do
in
I
southern
say-
France? Oh, maybe.
Which one?
Yeah, you can also say it like Milady. You can say McCoy.
And the architecture does look
Mm.
fairly
What?
European.
Tips hat.
Although
Yeah.
does
Mates
this?
versus McCoy. Tips Fedora.
The Reddit showdown of a fucking century.
mm.
Because then they beat Heretics with the
Yeah,
same
kinda.
roster. They beat Heretics
Mental
again.
Jates. Mental Jates versus McCoy.
Let's go for.
What else? They went on a run. They were 3-1 against these guys in week 7 of week
Let's go for too long.
LCQ.
I mean, I guess you could see if. Well, no, I guess we don't know where we are. Fuck it, we'll go too long. Why not? What year is this? Let's go 68. Fuck, it's Rome. There's a fucking. Fuck's sake. Oh. What is that? Oh, that's a strange one. Oh, what does it say here? Kijarat. Oh, fuck. If I had to guess, it'd be Russia, but I don't know what Kirajet means. But then again, that's all Latin script, so maybe it's not Russia. We got an accent on an A. Why do they have accents on A's? I know you do. I know you've got accents on all of them. Do you have a massive... I mean, what would this be? What is this? A train station, maybe? I don't know what this building would be. And it's got heavy repairs. Is this like post-World War II? Is it just normal repairs? Photo makes it seem like it's quite old with like the blurriness of it. I could believe this is post-World War II and it's somewhere that got bombed or something. Kijarat? Where got bombed though? I mean, most of it's around here, no? Did Eastern Europe get... I mean, honestly, I don't know that much about the Eastern Front, obviously, other than... Like, how much of it was bombed? I know, obviously, parts of, like... I know they, like, just lit it all on fire, essentially, the Soviets, but... They had to completely rebuild Warsaw, didn't they? Was it Warsaw that they had to rebuild, or was it Krakow? But it doesn't even have to be World War II, that's the problem. All I have to go on is Kijerat. Fuck it. We're going Budapest. And fuck it. We're going... I'm going early, I think. I'm going 30s. Right, okay. It actually was Budapest, which is kind of crazy. But it was 1960. Why is the picture... This little blur on this picture got me. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay, it's Japan. Don't know where they held it. Probably some stadium somewhere. But it's Osaka and not Tokyo. What does that say? That says 2000 and... This is a 7 to me. It's like the World Championships or something. I can't quite see it. Let's go 7. I mean, I could... Well, could I find where it is? Let's go for this. Oh, fuck. Was it 07? It was. Okay, you got the old Japanese flag. That looks like a Nazi flag. Got the Italian flag. What flag is that? So the USSR? Tough to say. Okay, Gentlemate's playing more Waylay. Why is it in English? Where the fuck are we? Is that a Nazi flag? It's definitely Japan and Italy. But then it's in English. Abbey St. Middle. Well, that is very... This is a very strange image. What's this going on here as well? Right, what is this? Do I recognize that? No. Maybe I should. The thing is, we've got horse and carriages. I don't think this is a Nazi flag, surely. Because we wouldn't have this, would we?
This could be a sick way of finishing this series. I reckon there's going to be some
It also could be
outrageous
shite.
slop. Oh no, I think it will be shite, but I think it's going to be funny
I
shite.
think that they've landed in a decent place for them. Obviously switching a few things up with their composition. I think Solcas is sticking with that Teo. He's been very good throughout the day, so I'm very happy to see that. It does put Shados into a more supportive role, but I don't mind that either.
I'm very excited to see how this Waylay works out for Click as well. We're looking at the stats there, and nobody has done this in EMEA so far. So excited to see what the ideas are, and where those pieces of utility.
Wait, what has no
will
one done in
end up
EMEA so far?
falling.
Played Waylay on
Fracture, one of my
Fracture?
favorite maps to cast.
Played
Always
well.
between these two teams.
Oh, just played
It could be mud fights or it could be precise Valorant. We'll see.
I can
how
get
things
behind that. That's
evolve.
funny as
After all,
fuck.
gentlemen, you said they've played this a bit. They've had their OTs, and that's somewhere that gives them an opportunity to build.
Do you ever get the
analysis
urge, Seth,
they've
like if you were
previously
doing
had.
an
You win or you
international
learn.
game, to just like
Let's see which
absolutely
was,
shit on a
which it will be
non-Pacific
today.
team?
Movistar Koi on the attack and straight into the B
I've
side.
heard him do it.
It's mostly
I've heard
being
him do
left
it on the
open.
broadcast.
Vinny is watching it.
Yeah,
looking
Not,
at
but not while I'm
counts off
casting.
his
When I'm on the
trips.
analyst,
They've
those
destroyed
guys.
them, and he's
You've
left
definitely done it while
Insight
casting while
stack
talking about other
out
teams.
from
Not the
the
teams you're
defensive
currently
side.
casting, but
And
like...
now going to go running in from behind. Now there is a cam there.
I've
but
definitely heard you
gets
cast a Pacific
off.
game
That
and
is
then be
all the
like...
information of
Let's
flyers.
go.
No, but
I
he
don't
means that.
It's
I think he
not
means that
one
like
other
added
avenue
international.
that they will have had.
Yeah,
So
like
guys,
during an
cam
international, be like,
will eventually be destroyed.
God.
But that
Yeah,
should
at
be
an
every single
international,
player.
like,
Vitality, oh
Holy
shit.
shit.
I might. I mean, I would be very
Smoke on a
tempted
ramp.
to make fun of a team that
Mitch loves some
isn't there.
controller assists, and there's high potential for them here.
So like, you know, I might be like,
Absolutely.
oh,
Fabinho's
he's having a
taking
fucking
matters into his own
performance,
hands,
isn't he?
finding
Yeah.
himself the double and closing out another pistol round for Movistar Koi.
Worrying for
Like, when we play
gentlemen.
Waylays, we dash in, no one goes in with her.
Either way, but so far in this series,
And then everybody
they only
walks
got
afterwards.
Movistar Koi.
Why not
We
just play
have our
Yoru and
stat.
Flash? Like, what the
It was
fuck is this?
actually the amount they'd
Oh,
lost,
they were
'cause
blocked
it
off by the
really
salvos.
does seem crazy. I wonder if we can bring that back, like at the start of the day, what their pistol win percentage was, because it's improving
somewhere around. We don't lose those pistols, exactly. You did before this series. I think it was 37%, give or take 1 or 2. And now, well, a much,
I think
well,
the
100%
EMEA teams
so
both
far.
might get
5 out
relegated.
of 5. And Gentleman's left down to just classics. It should be an easy follow-up. Every round they put on the
Achilles
board
is the
takes
most
them
annoying
closer
caster at
to a
lands.
series
I'm
win.
gonna keep it a
It's weird though,
stack.
because they never buy anything in these rounds, but I feel like
Based.
every time Koi come out with only 2 players.
Well, it's because there's been so many classic kills. Yeah,
Based
they're like,
opinion. Anytime it's
Zip
not
out, I
me,
think, last
based.
time picked
Anytime
up
somebody
the
says that about me, what the fuck are you
Every
talking
round
about?
there's so
And
many-
Ravel, thanks for the 7
I
months.
just got here, the game seems boring. What's your least favorite Vandal skin?
Not gonna add that one.
My least favorite Vandal skin.
A little bit of aggression.
Be right back.
Look, that's fine. People are entitled to
That one,
their opinions.
that
They
newer
might not
one,
like
that
my
like has the
commentary
bits on it.
or
Expecting a lot
my
from these
approach
classes for the one-time
or my
classes.
hype levels at times, but
And he's gotten a decent
I
No,
can
they're
also
saying
tell
that
them-
they're saying that because they
down to
put an
28.
enormous amount of
So
money
this
on
tactic
DRX
earlier
and
fight,
you
Rubinho's
think
already
lose their
stripped.
entire life set.
He's the one to watch.
I see. Well, then they're not keeping a stack. Then they're actually losing their stack.
How, how have you lost that fight when you know he's there and he's got a class?
But even still,
You're molding because it's flyer.
now you got the crossfire
I am,
mechanic
yeah.
with another- it's
Oh
always-
my God.
How is sorry, yes, let me correct. How has Flyer lost that
fight?
fight?
Same thing every time, and they were low as well. Like, they took
Oh,
some
but you didn't need to
serious
ban
damage
that
moving
person.
into
They're
that site.
they're allowed
Yeah,
to have
absolutely. They're going back
their fucking.
towards
Yeah, they're
two
allowed to
players.
say
They push them,
shit.
They take him down and they commit to
Yeah,
that angle.
they're allowed
The
to say
rotates are
shit. They just have
easily
to
found
be
ahead of time.
openly
And that
pointed
early
at and
damage,
laughed
yes,
at
you
for
win the
being
pistol, you win the
fucking
follow-up, but
stupid.
You're almost forced into a full
Alpha Crush
investment
decided
here,
that people are not
or
allowed to have
yeah,
opinions
to giving the
anymore.
round
They're
away
gone.
with minimal
Yeah, technically there is no
damage
free
and
speech in
economy
Twitch
builder
chat. You can do whatever the
for
fuck you want. You can ban them.
Mystic Meg,
Maim
that
'em.
was Mystic Egg.
Maim
My
them?
prediction for
Yeah,
that
maim,
round, but
M-E-M-E.
yeah, we'll see what they could do.
Oh,
'cause again, they've
meme.
had
Sorry, I
really
thought you said
decent
maim,
conversion,
like
or
rip
at
off
least
their
to get
limbs.
damage.
I
The
definitely
way
would
you
like
said
it.
that was like he's like some like
Mini.
45-year-old man who's got
But you know
no
what?
clue like
That might
what the
also be
internet is.
Unorthodox.
MEME
Yeah, well, he wanted to
meme.
play up in tower, but the
Yeah,
volley
maim.
was sent in, pushes him back. and That's
Maim.
why they take tower control.
There's no way you're
themselves,
saying
looking to
maim.
pressure
Your
Mini.
Honor,
Wait,
I
Will
definitely said
eventually
maim,
fall.
not
Damage
maim.
done on site. Movistar
Meme.
Koi
How do
gets
you
the
say
word
meme?
still.
Wait, how do you say
There's no frames
meme?
to be found as well, and
Meme.
making the best of a bad situation.
Why?
Even lights Kata to
What do you mean? That's how it's
38
pronounced, but there's
HP.
two E's.
He is clinging on to life with both hands.
Hold on.
I can't
Right,
imagine
right. The
being
things
able
in
to
your
just
mouth
say
that are
that
attached to your
before.
gums, what do you call them?
And that click was there too.
If
Sorry,
I
say
win
again?
champs, will you pay for
The
sideshows?
things in your
Hey,
mouth
Chance?
attached to your gums, what do you call them?
opportunity
T.
for this play.
See how you've said
a little bit
E.
of time, but he wants to pick as they cross.
Yeah, but that's with 2 E's. If
Salvo's
there's
on
one
their own,
E
but
and then the
Arsene
other
into
E after the
relatively
M,
the
there's
right
main.
spot, but he's got an angle behind. Buying time. They'll get it to half first, though. That's the problem with Click's hand
Soulcast.
removed.
That's going
It's
in the Twitter
only
clip.
one left standing.
Oh,
Oh, that's
that's
going in the
clip
Twitter
too.
clip.
And a wall
That's going
bang
in the
is
Twitter
enough.
clip.
A Red Bull clutch from
Joe One
Soulcast.
Cares, thanks for the 8
That's
months.
3 in a row for Movistar Koi.
What is it with
He's
the
really
bad
been having
teams
a day. I think
activating
that picking up this
at the
tail,
very
he's
end of
looked
the season?
fantastic.
If Koi wins champs,
Across
will I
the
pay
map.
for Sidesho's hair
He's
transplant?
able to
Yes.
put utility in to set himself up.
Where would they
I
get
think
the
in
hair
previous
from?
rosters, we always talked about
I will
having
give him a
different
hair of
things
my.
back
I will
seat.
shave off my
All
hair
these
and give him a
scenarios, what
wig of
came
my hair.
close in the end, but
I would pay.
That's if
I'll
Koi
pay
win
you-
champs.
What was that?
Here, you pay for the procedure. I'll pay for his flight to
Oh, he
Turkey.
ain't losing those. You're
Yeah.
right.
What
Actually,
game
I
should
take
I
that back.
save
What
my
if they make a bunch of
Google
roster
Express
moves?
flavoured
If this
TCH
Koi roster,
cards
if they don't make any roster
Okay.
changes,
I'm not sure how you
Breaking
disagree with
news.
this.
No, you've already
Required-
said
I
it.
don't know.
What's your
Me
counter?
too. I
It made me feel
fucking
uncomfortable
stage two.
enough for me to disagree.
I
with
didn't
it.
like it.
Yep.
I'm not sure why.
would you
Oh,
wear a
amazing.
wig of
Zero
my
across
hair?
the board and economy in the bin.
It wouldn't be a
Gonna be
wig
coming in
though.
with
It would be a
Sheriffs,
hair
5 of them, in
transplant.
fact.
Yeah,
It'd
sure,
be
whatever.
So-
implanted into
In play
him.
for
They'd have
Zenfab,
to
but not
they'd have to
likely
take
see
you
the light
into
of day
surgery
in
as
this
well.
round.
Take out
Just
some
a
of
bit
your
an
hair
overinvestment
follicles and
if you
somehow
throw that
implant
one
them
through.
in my head.
Movistar
You,
Koi
you
It
would
doesn't
do
work
in
well.
one
Gentle
person, basically.
rotation.
We'd have to
Five
have
towards the B side,
same.
traps covering off
Well,
their back, and
I mean, my immune
look, if they
system
do
would
go diving
recognize
in, there is a
it's
danger that
poison
the traps
immediately
catch
and
them, but
fight it.
more importantly, you've got
But it's
Canada
worth
You
it.
guys would just combine
Crossfire
into one
enabled
one
as soon as
unit.
Cam spots contact.
That's
with
crazy.
Sheriff's in hand. It's not an easy fight.
Your bickering would no longer be seen
Well,
as
he is flying higher than anyone seen before.
flirtation. It would just be
Oh.
like very weird.
You think our
rabid
bickering is
masturbation.
flirtation?
Kamek does well.
Yeah, you guys want to fuck so
They
bad.
do have themselves well, now an extra pick, and they've got the army gate. Yeah, I was about to say, is that going to be thrown into play? It
I'm
is.
not
hearing
denying it.
Enough
Denials there,
to
hello?
He's not denying it.
You're denying it.
You're a part of it too, Slash. You're not denying it either.
Oh, I'd like to be very
the
clear.
last round, solid work from Koi. This one falls flat versus the pistol.
Do we have to have that?
Great
so
utility
there's
as
an
well
other
from
level
Mini.
of
It's just
conversation
traps
that needs to be had
dealt
with
with. They give a trigger point.
That was a great attempt from the Brimstone of like this was almost a sick play. This could have been fucking awesome if Carter had hit that shot.
Damn.
It's a great attempt at you pivoting conversation.
He's blushing, people say in my chat.
Your opponents, well, okay, the showstoppers on your side, but definitely have a slightly better purchase. And even looking like they're going to invest into an outlaw, they've got a good read on the shield situation of their opponents.
He's twirling his
Click
hair.
going in, but he won't be finding much
twirling his
around
little
that angle.
mustache.
Twirling my
Movistar Koi giving up
mustache,
on
yeah.
north side control. They've got a trap to cover, push up
I'm
from
imagining
B,
what it would be
expecting no
like to have
aggression
a
on
wig
dish.
made from your hair.
Look at the
Oh.
rotations from
Wait,
Gentlemen.
but
Again, not a wig.
It seems a little
Rapunzel,
bit over
Rapunzel.
4 players go to
Lend
B.
me
In
your
fact,
hair.
Kata was on his way, but now he's sat up in heaven. Opportunity to pick up 1 or 2. The cage has robbed him of that. And look,
Why
they
the
even
fuck are we
burned
doing the
showstopper
fucking
here,
shallow smokes if
assuming
you
that
have a
the players
Razor?
closer.
Have an outlaw and operator.
Rolling
Oh.
Thunder was online already. And it'll be
Wait, he's
deployed
not going
right
in.
after these salvos, stun already gone. So in terms of the and indeed Aftershock, this is great.
Do you think
They're
that
burning up utility
Riot would
very
ever do
early
a
on,
voice
and I'll
pack
pick and they might not
thing
need that
with
Rolling Thunder. In fact, they
Nintendo,
won't be
and then
available
when
'cause Kamek's lost his head.
Breach
But
goes to
I
use
said,
his ultimate instead of
everything else is
screaming
going
"Let's go," he would
right.
say
It's
"Let's
going their
go."
way. Flyer struggling, and he won't
Yeah,
land
I'm
those
sure
shots.
they're really
Corbinho
likely
has
to
pick up all
grant
the
the
pieces.
license for
Damn,
that.
try of it. But Gentlemate's
They'll-
gonna
they'll
carry
send
the
us
end.
Famously
first.
love
And this round
collaborating
honestly
with
just
other
looked like an
developers,
incredible read
publishers.
from the side of
fans.
They'll sell it for like
They saw the
$500
showstopper.
and say
They
like,
were
"Ah,
gonna
but the
completely
tariffs on the voice
avoid
actors."
the site. Know that okay, if
What
we're
shit
playing
round.
any close corner or any of these aggressive angles that
Anytime
know what
you
might
see
help
Vice,
that?
instead
If he
of
was in
saying
a smoke.
mommy,
we'll
you
let
have to
them
say
have the
Mamma
site. We have
Mia.
Rolling Thunder. It's perfect for the
Mamma
retake.
Mia.
Now, they didn't get to use it. They didn't need to
Wait,
use
what are you
it.
doing every time you see
But
Vice?
I just like the,
Huh?
the plan that they had.
That's just a voice
overall.
line.
That's the boy, yeah,
They were
my bad.
setting
It's just a
up
voice
decent
line, don't worry
moments
about it.
ago,
It's just a
so
voice line.
it's almost a saving grace that Kamek gets picked off as the round starts to fall into their hands. A good attempt in the end. Corbinho, he was right with that call.
What
He
else do
left
they
one on
even
10
say
HP.
in Mario?
The other fight onto Mini could have changed the game.
that's about
Mini
it.
took
Oh,
the ult door from the defuse, interestingly,
Right.
instead of giving it to Kata
It's
for the orbital
every time
strike.
you die,
So they'll
you
have the
just
opportunity
scream
to pick
that.
up some info.
There's some
Early
Mario.
on.
You do the Mario,
This round,
the
though, it's all
wow.
about click. Opening
you
goal
say,
with
"So
that
long,
operator.
Bowser."
Weak weapons from Movistar Koi, but We have seen stranger
Oh no,
rounds
yeah, you do
so
the
far.
wah
That
after
was
you
sort of
fall
the-
off the map.
The more
in Abyss.
interesting thing for me is obviously.
To be fair, a
you
gun,
have
a
that
gun
would
noise
be
every time you
your
died
neon
on a
for
skin
while,
that
and
went
I think neon has always been a pretty strong
That would go
performer.
That would be good.
And when you've had
That would be
rough
good.
Again, that's
attack
got to
sides,
be
I feel like a lot of the time
copyrighted,
neon
right?
can help you out quite a bit on the
Or
defense.
trademarked
or
with
whatever, I'm not
aggressive,
even
fast
sure.
rotations
Oh,
what
and those
type do you
pushes.
use for like
But
a
so
little
far, it
jingle
seems
like
like a lot
that?
of the plan
Is that
is to have
copyright?
those sort of
A jingle is a
walk downs
copyright.
and just
Probably.
An
basically
idea is a
take those
trademark.
aggressive fights with the operator.
Nintendo
Fire
definitely has that
has
shit
got
under a
way
harder
too
lock
much
and key
space.
than
A little
Disney
bit
has
of an
under any of their
oversight
properties. Was just saying something.
from mates. which will
No, Disney
garner
has a
a
harder
kill.
one. I mean, Pal
Bro,
World got
Koi
made.
winning
We
have
every
Nintendo
pistol
fucked
just
into
to fucking
a two
True.
player setup.
Gotta
lose
remember.
anyway. That's
They don't
rough.
really have the weaponry for it.
Yeah, and the constantly changing traps in play for Mini, giving them that information.
Disney can
when
only
the
do
push
so
comes
much
through.
without looking
Cam
bad
already broken.
themselves. I mean,
Good opportunity.
Lion King was a
Catch
ripoff.
them unaware.
We need a map with a lava pit. We've already got a map you could pull off. What would be the difference with the lava
Being
pit?
a guy from the 60s.
What a stun.
Sulcus, massive
That's a
utility.
crazy
It's not really the
stun.
1600s. It was a Japanese like animated thing.
Sulcus, yeah, I think he was
What,
spotted.
the Lion
It looks
King?
like
It's
clear
Hamlet?
square.
Yeah.
He's coming in, but it's a stinger
No,
on the other
it's not
side. He had to
Hamlet.
hit his shot, and he
What?
does.
It
Yeah,
is
based on
Hamlet.
Hamlet. It's famously known to be
Hang
based off
For
Hamlet.
Mini, good thing he
Hang
had that
on,
online.
hang on, hang on.
Information
There was
falling into their hands.
Kimba,
Great
Kimbo
stun.
the White
Feeling
Lion
trouble.
is a
Salvos, and he's
Japanese
being watched like
anime,
crazy. They know exactly where
animated
Shea does this
film,
too. No
and it's
utility
basically
to help
beat
him
for
out.
beat the
All
fucking
pulling
Lion
the
King.
angle.
Then
There
it's
was no
also
way
based off
back in.
Hamlet then.
Gentlemates, back up next.
I mean,
Yeah,
I,
I'm just saying,
I've
they
never
did-
heard of that. I don't know what Kimber is. But yeah, I mean, the story has.
Oh, okay. It's both.
It's the same. It's yeah, and it basically is just Hamlet, and then
Right, but
Disney was
specifically,
like,
the
yeah, we're
story
gonna
about,
do the
like,
same thing.
lions and stuff.
But they're like, we're gonna do the same thing, but also there's still gonna be lions because we don't feel like changing it.
I mean, it'd be funny if they had just
Yeah,
made a
this,
small
this,
change.
this
and it was
game
just about, like,
is quite
tigers.
dull. I feel a mate.
They still just get.
You know,
They still
fan.
keep them based
I'm
in
feeling
Africa,
a mate
but they're
stomp. I'm feeling a
tigers.
13
None of it makes any sense.
Out of place.
7.
They've just very clearly put.
They
the
win
tigers
the
into
second pistol
Africa
here and
to
they just
replace
win.
the lions.
Although for my VFL, the points.
Tiger
wise,
King is a different show. That one's not based off Hamlet.
How many points did my boy get here? Oh, he only got 1.
You know, for the
But he
majority
got the
of
2 map points.
Lion
He's
Roars
actually
in
cooking.
movies, they actually
Players
use Tiger
cooking here.
Roars.
He's on 6 points.
Yeah, I did know that because lions don't really roar; they just purr.
They kind of just shout out, yeah.
I'm now 4.
You know they do that with bald eagles as well. They use a red-tailed kite.
I'm now
Have
4.
you ever seen
Really?
them?
No,
Lions do
red-tailed
roar
hawk?
though, but
Maybe it's called a red-tailed hawk.
This guy's cooking though.
have you ever seen? It was like a TED talk, and
Emo's cooking.
they
Columbus up
They don't
there.
even use
Tickle.
head.
I can catch you, Tickle.
no, they don't.
If I
But they were
finish
able
4,
to pump air through
That's
whatever,
pretty
it's
embarrassing
like
for you
whatever
all.
gland or organ the
me
lions
to be
use to
4.
roar. They're able to pump air through one that had been recovered off of a
No
lion that died of
advertising.
natural causes, and
West
then
Side
it
Show,
was
let's
able
see.
to make the roar sound. It's really neat to watch.
he's 101
I know that
exactly.
I don't really
Just
understand
by
how it works, to be
7K.
honest, but I know that they can from fossils as well. Take a look at like the
For cooked me, I mean they
larynxes and
cooked me as
vocal
well.
cord structures of
Yeah, he has the
Determine how
larynx
things
things,
are.
animals,
Three in a
yeah,
row
to
so far.
determine
They've
roughly
been tight.
what kind of,
Obviously,
or at least what
getting
noises
boots
they
on the
were
ground,
capable
a
of
plant
making.
out of these situations
Well, there was
and
the same
losing out
one
in the
with
post plan. Big ultimates online.
I was
There
doing next
was
year. We're doing it next
the
split. You don't have to
BBC
wait a
with,
year.
Neanderthals.
We'll be doing it in when does split 2 start?
Yeah, but the
July?
BBC can really
Yes,
use
but everyone
Neanderthals
follows-
because they just go down to
in the dirt.
Northampton and it's
You talk about the difficulties of
they've got a
attack
live
sides without
population of them
duelists.
like
Well,
right there.
that's the
so.
boat that Movies
I don't
are
think that's
pulling
as
right now.
impressive
I
personally.
think as well.
I
This
just remember
is
seeing
my
it on Big Fat
almost
Quiz, and everyone
perfect
thought it
use
was
of
like
the refract. Like,
King
having an
Richard
operator
because he was
defensive
like
side, you push
deformed
somewhere
or
and you can-
whatever.
If anybody, you miss your
Oh,
shot, you're
what,
out.
the guy in
And
the
you
car
could go
park?
very far back into safe position. So
No.
I think
What?
that's where the value
They
is coming
found
from.
they found the they found a
a
body
king
in
in the
King
car park
Richard.
in
Yeah,
Wembley.
they found a king in the car park. It
Oh.
was King
Danger
Richard
of this
the
round rolling
third,
thunder
I
well.
think.
It's been saved
Yes.
for quite a few
But-
rounds.
The guy who
so-
the guy who
You
killed
assume
the
we're getting
two
that same
little
retake.
boy
And
princes in
actually,
the
no, they're going to
London
try and
Tower.
deny it
Tower
before they
London.
plant, but they failed at that.
So they had
In the
done,
London
there was a
Tower.
study. There was a study about Neanderthals and how they would sound, and then everyone on the Big Fat Quiz thought it was how King Richard III would have sounded because he was horrendously deformed.
But he wasn't horrendously deformed. He just had scoliosis.
So okay, then what
He
I'm
just
said a bit of a.
Felicio.
He's depicted as horribly
to get ahead of
deformed in
the issue.
Shakespeare's play,
Wants to
but he
force
is
a
only
fight,
just
knowing
like
that the
he's just got a bit of a
orbital
wobbly
strike is
spine.
on its way. Half
Okay, well
HP
then
because
they.
of that
Well, I mean,
laser, and now
I don't know.
Fabinho's
This is
ready
what the
to
people in
swing
the fucking
in for
No,
the
no,
first
it's a
halfway.
common
He won't even get
misconception
there.
because
Bobby
he's
Stark
portrayed
putting
as like
an
a
end.
a
the
comic
I've got my
History.
Weetabix fucking history of.
villain.
Is it history of Britain or history of
On the
England?
Rolling Thunder.
British
As is often
history.
the case, people associate the,
Take a look, shall we?
the
Let's see if
villains
Richard
with
III is in there.
disabilities
Some
and
attempt to
portray
try and
them
deny
as
it before it
ugly,
actually went
twisted.
We're in the
people.
Iron Age, the Celts, Roman
I'm ugly and
invasion,
twisted, and I'm
Roman
perfectly
Britain,
nice.
Anglo-Saxons, Danes.
I'm falling down.
Norman.
And TMV's
Under
a sick,
enemy control.
disgusting bastard,
Good
and he's
round from Coit.
gorgeous.
After
And
the
I
pause,
just...
they will take back the lead.
What? Huh?
Oh, a little bit of frustration. You can understand it.
See,
Like,
now
two
I'm
players run
uncomfortable.
through a slight whiff, and that turns the round on its head.
You were the one earlier who was
Especially
egging
with
this
how well
on.
They've been doing, or Clicker's been doing, I should say, at getting openings.
Yeah, for some reason,
be a
you
little
saying
bit
egging on, it just hits
Credit to
different.
Flyer for being able to do so
Yeah.
much.
Oh, you'll never be able
Fights on
to
the
hear the
side
phrase
last
egg
time.
on
Obviously,
his
Coit
face, and he like
Not out
it's
of
the same.
woods just yet.
It's going to always be
M8s
different now.
Still able to fully invest. Clicks op will still be in play. And Mini
Uh,
is running around.
What a bad prediction from TMV. He's really got egg on his face after that one.
More, and it could be a mistake that cost them dearly. Kata stepping up
You're-
to the
you're the
plate
one who
or
wants to
two.
eat his
It's
ass,
Shados
so.
on his own. A double kill needed to
I'm
close
gonna
out
be
the
shared
spread.
like a
His
fucking
plan still to be
9-piece
secured
buffet
and
after
an
this
off
call,
on his way, but he
apparently.
gets ahead of him.
Look,
At the
I
angle, but
openly
Click
proclaim that to the
swings
world. You're
in to
trying to
close this
hide
one out. Back and forth
between
with the
your
rounds.
little
Gentlemates
laughter and your
answer
blushes.
up. The disruption of Movistar
Alright, where's
Coin, and the
Richard?
problem is
And also mine was
attackers don't have
contingent
the
on
same
a
credits
bet,
to fall
so.
back on.
Richard
Yeah,
the
I
First,
feel
King
like
John,
we're gonna have to
Actual
see
crazy
if
sentinel
Movistar
performances from
eventually
both
John,
sides there.
Magna
Like,
Carta.
where they're placing their Rolling Thunder.
Yeah.
Because I think both times they've
Henry
tried
the
to use
Second,
it,
Henry
it's
the
been
What is
Third.
that?
both times it's gone
Achilles
up
learning
towards
about
the tower,
shame?
maybe
What are you
expecting
talking about?
some
What shame are you
there,
sensing
and
here?
both times
Edward
they've
the
been right
First.
the second they tried to use it. So
Llewellyn,
That's the
it's seeming like more of a hindrance
Dots,
than
Edward the
something that
Second.
actually helps them. And as you said, economically,
God
now
bless
completely
Mini,
in the bin.
keeping General Mates on
Hold
track to
on,
win the
Edward
series,
the
and
Third.
Flyer
Now
getting
to
bonus points, so the
Arcade.
TMV will
full
not
north
send
side
up the
control.
table
They
as
see
far
no
as
Blade.
the
inside
others would.
arcade. Drone
The flies
goes
are
in,
popping right
dish,
now.
no one there.
The
So
Black
Molly
Prince.
to delay, a rotation to come in as Mini now makes it to the
I
side.
was
A
discussing
deep push from Click to
characters
confirm
from
nobody
Greek
north side.
mythology,
Richard the Second
Earlier
is
today.
in
Information.
prison
And
in
I-
Pontefract
I
Castle.
genuinely
where he's
said it
murdered.
Helios
Movistar Coy,
instead
they
of
are
Achilles.
Henry the
walking
Fifth,
into
Henry
a
the Sixth,
Yeah, I'm
Joan of
fixing
Arc,
my brain.
And that-
Henry the
that's
Sixth,
very
great.
early.
Richard Duke of York.
I guess maybe wary that that was a position on the map they lost, and now
mean my
they're
errant
going to go
heels?
pushing into it. This seems like a
Richard of Gloucester takes the throne as Richard III. In 1485, he is killed at Bosworth Field by Henry Tudor.
I don't know what he's doing.
Well,
When appointed protector, Richard of
Not all
Gloucester
good.
imprisoned the 12-year-old King Edward
Not
V
all
and his
good.
younger brother Richard in the Tower of London.
Chance here.
After he
Rob.
declared himself
You don't
King
know where
Richard
Zip
III, the two brothers were never
Another
seen
click
again.
here.
He has to cross to the site, which is
That happened
Since the almost
in
come out, now
pretty
they know.
unfortunate from where the position of his opponents
1483.
are.
Oh my god.
Makes that pick a little bit too.
What the fuck?
No one cares? I do, actually.
Okay, eventually.
No.
I was a bit worried they weren't
I think
gonna
I missed
check.
a sub.
I was nervous for them.
In
Those
Cape-
don't connect, but
What a strange round.
Incapacit.
The decision making to put in the orbital
I did just think of
strike
another
up
band
against
that I
the
think you
wall
would like
line.
to
VL.
So that in and of itself
Incapacitate
seems like a
Vol.
heavy commitment.
Thanks for the
Alrighty,
gift
some
sub.
people in your
Put a
chat
shove with
were
the
thanking me
breeze
earlier
flash.
about suggesting things.
Where's my cam? Oh shit, yeah, I stood up.
That's
That's
the
what
real
my cam
problem
said.
here.
it feels
I think you would
both
like
teams
the
The
have
VL
been
is for Valorant. Well, there you
more of a
go.
hindrance
I
than-
have
Genuine,
listened
yeah.
Those are
to...
things
The
you see
name
very
rings a
often,
bell.
but
I couldn't tell you a
I
single
think
song,
the team
but the
that
name rings a bell.
Should have won the round, did win the round.
They have an
so
entire album
I'm
that is
happy.
basically
Got
a
there in the end.
Shakespearean
They
play
did.
called The
Costly
Hazards
in
of
terms
Love.
ultimates, but
And
they've
it's
got something to still fall back
fantastic.
on with Zip and
And it's
looking at the
just
other
a
side,
through
it's the same
line
thing.
story,
That'll
start
work
to
for both
finish,
squads.
and like you could set it as
Aggressive
a
play.
stage.
Go
We've seen it a
Valorant?
couple
Yeah,
rounds
go
now.
Valorant.
It's the first time
Oh,
Movistar
it's a
Coy
rocket.
have ran into it
What
with
is?
Click.
Surely it's Valve
And I-
rather than
But
But
VL.
they're all,
Like, you know
all
how
of their
it's like-
stuff is
Early round
like
now
not
using the
that,
refract.
but
One
it's
and
Overwatch
done.
would be
He is
OW
out of
very
there.
story
CS?
driven.
Is it VL? I would have thought it was
Hell,
VAL.
shot from Click.
Dude,
If you would
Click has
have
actually
Val
been
in your name.
getting some good value out of the waylay up on this map.
And they get
Yeah,
there
it's his
just
third
in
fucking
time to
first
catch
blood.
Yeah,
Mourinho.
he's
They're gonna make
actually
that
been
push
getting
without
some
your
good
duelist
opening
and without your
picks.
smokes.
Getting into this angle is
Oh, that's
difficult.
right.
VLR?
They
He's also really good on the
That just
retake.
makes me
Even
think
the
of
life
VLR,
sometimes,
but that
he
does
saves
stand
the
for
dash as
Valorant.
well early.
In towards the tower, though.
Boglin, thanks for the 31 months.
Players rotating through
General
the squad. They just
flirting with
cannot get
Sideshow.
past this operator.
Okay, I'll stop
Click
flirting
has
with
been
Oh,
Side.
they're gonna
menace
die.
in
They don't have
this
a
map.
smoke.
He's had some rougher performances this season on the Duelist, but he has been terrifying. A close angle held, but Flyer only going to get the one. And for Soulcast at this
I
stage,
reckon give them a
only
listen.
real hope is damage.
You'd like
30
them.
seconds left.
Fly got into that position really quickly. I thought there was a chance that he could fly
Okay,
under the
mates,
radar.
can you just fucking like
Make it
lock in
costly, but
and win?
high.
Well, actually, at this point, I think I'd rather Koi win.
Their radar, but he doesn't. They still clear it, even though he gets one pick. And the same thing for the last player. It doesn't matter. The trades are there every time. Mates playing this one together, and again, look at the start.
was caught in,
they win the
in
pistol
tower?
follow-up and third round. They
Yeah.
lose.
Yeah,
to
he's
weaker
having a
investment,
stinker
and
of a
now
game, I'm
we're
not
at
gonna lie.
6-4
You got a
after
nice opener onto
3-0
Fabinho
beginning.
with the double.
Wait, your brain is
One
inputting things that are
trailing
happening
on
in
the
this
attack
game?
side. An 8-round
I've been
doing
the
Yeah.
whole game.
possible with
It's been a
mates
really
having
good.
all
This has
the
been
wind
actually a
in
good
their
map
sails,
so far.
but
This
Watching
this
it.
has been a decent map.
Investment
Yeah, but
coming
my
up.
eyes are
biggest
watching,
one-
but my brain
Realty's
still
online.
is.
The rest of us
Fielder,
aren't just sitting here
3
thinking
and
about
9.
what
He's
Sideshow
been
would be
having a
doing to
tough
us
time
if we were
opening
alone
doors
with
and
Yeah,
them.
going
you
against it, but
you
now
are
he's
just
got
staring out the
that
window
pressure.
fantasizing in your maths
Trying to
class.
rip his head off.
Yeah, I
No,
am.
the idea is for
But
mates
I
to
think it's
effectively
justified, you know? This one is justified to
can
be
only
staring off into
assume
space.
Wait, why?
They always
You're not even
come
giving me the chance of day.
It doesn't
No,
matter.
I stopped giving a shit about
This
this
guy
game
really
before it
doesn't feel
started.
like he's been missing. He'll be able
Yeah,
to
but
crazy
now
though.
you're
It's a game
still
of
gonna have the
Valorant.
opinion that Click is a bad player when actually he's kind of redeeming himself.
A lot of damage being done and Kada
Yeah,
coming
but
in
I've
from
seen
behind.
4 other games of it.
Both. It is just
Okada
yeah.
just relies on timing, man. I swear to God, if he's put in the hot seat, this guy just fails.
And they're about to lose a 1v4 to
Oh
Soulcast.
no! Oh, that stun is good.
Oh, he's
Click
moving too
has
fast.
been fucking there for gentle mates.
This is actually a banger map. You guys are missing a lot of
But
valor.
not quite to be.
Even the stun was absolutely perfect. And a real shame they couldn't get there in the end.
Always waffling.
Always waffling,
Who
aren't
was Pal
they?
talking
Didn't even
to?
notice he's on camera.
Oh, Kim and Pal. They're deep in talking about the micro of this game.
Don't
And
care
right
about the
here,
game
look,
when you
the
can
stun
only
was
think about
perfect.
Sideshow.
Beautiful shot here.
I was thinking it
Great
looked a little
correction.
bit like him.
And it catches him, but just peeking
Guys,
at
pegou.
Guy wearing a hat.
Calma, tranquilo, seu Castanho.
Well, 1 round left to play for. Click's reposition as well. Playing this round, the previous from Dish, when previously he's always been on B.
He's been
Such a
everywhere.
headache.
Yui's
And he
reporting
just has
you?
this global
For
control
who?
with the operator from Movistar Koi. They're about to run into him again. The reposition at Click. I think he's won every fight up here in heaven. And he's cleared it out, holding the rope. You're about to walk right into his waiting arms.
So good.
Healer's got to be so salty.
Oh,
my
dude,
God.
he's farming.
Well,
Wait.
eventually
Oh, he
falls.
could have got out.
Oh, good
Not
though.
enough bullets
No,
left
yeah,
to
he's
take
getting
out
cut.
Soulcast, but I feel like Milu's just been a magnet.
You're
for that
so
operator.
fucking
Wherever he
stupid,
goes,
man.
He's
You're so
getting
stupid.
cut.
How up close, that would be a ridiculous place to
He's
play.
getting
Oh,
cut, as in he's getting
He's walked it into it.
He's
like,
getting-
"Deal
Getting
on the
ripped.
team, guys.
he's getting cut a nice little card,
I
homemade
guess either
card
head-to-heads,
from the
but
rest of
he's
his
0 and
team
5 in opening duels. I think at least 3 of those
as a commiseration card for when he gets dropped from the
Position
team.
spotted. Salvo's on their way, but Mini seemingly under no threat.
Best thing you could come up
Keeps
with was
control,
cut a
hat off his
card.
head, and it's not in respect. It's to close
Well,
it out.
all right.
All the info.
Good half from gentle mates. Massive. What was that? 4 rounds in a row at the end there?
Yeah. Kata dragged over the finish line by his team.
Oh, I just finished my.
Cut a
18
slice of
nugs.
cake would have been better, yeah.
You have the McChicken as well, or no?
No, I didn't go for it.
18 is a lot of nugs.
What a blunder. What a win.
You've never had
I mean, think about
20.
it,
We
you're
have
probably-
20 here in the UK. I don't know why it's different. You've never had
Dude,
20
you're
nugs,
only
Sideshow?
the
Have you
nugget
never had
bastard,
20
No.
nugs?
No, I've never had
Around
20 nugs.
Really?
around like the Super Bowl and stuff, McDonald's in the States would do 50 nug boxes, but we're also all
50?
fat.
No way
Yeah.
you do 50 on your own though. I mean that's
Have you seen
absurd.
it?
I know it's Americans. I
people-
know who they are. I've seen some of them.
People
But
have challenges for like 50 wings or whatever.
Wait.
I could-
What's your guys' nugget max?
I can wings. I can knock out like I have in the past knocked out.
anonymous
quite
gift
a
of thanks
few.
for gifts of two
Well,
I think
Comet
it was
Master
the night I went out.
I
Chicken
don't know what my
Harasser.
N max is. I think probably. I
I
think
think I
I
had a
could
night
put
where I
like
did
20.
30 wings.
Oh, I can definitely do 20. I've done 20. I
20
can
nuggets?
nuggets or wings?
What's our nugget
Nuggets.
max?
I've never
Your
tried.
nugget
My
max?
absolute
I don't
max.
train N max. I don't train N
Yeah,
max.
yeah.
That's
I'm
bad
not.
for
I'm not. I'm not genuinely trying.
reckon-
If I hadn't eaten like at all, so I'm like actually hungry as well.
Yep.
I have 48 nuggets downstairs.
I think I could do. I think I could do 50 if I had to.
Hillary Clinton in the audience.
Dude, you're telling me you couldn't sit there for an hour and finish 100 nuggets?
Within an hour.
Within an
yeah.
hour, that might be tough.
I mean, how many calories is that? Wait, let me
Don't
look that
don't
up.
worry about the repercussions afterwards. I'm talking about
No,
the
no, I'm
event
not
in
talking about the
detail.
repercussions. I'm talking about like it's hard for me to even imagine eating 100 of them. How many? Like, is that over 2,000 calories? Like, I don't even know.
That's
It's over
if
2,000
20 nuggets
calories.
is 1,200, then 100 would be
20
like
nuggets
4
is 1,200. So that would be
Holy
over
shit.
5,000 calories. There's
Yeah, can you
no
do that in
way.
an hour?
I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right.
I think that
Run a
could be
fucking
don't-
marathon after that.
How many calories in
I'm gonna go on Uber right now and
20
check.
McNuggets?
McDonald's
863.
McNuggets.
863
In 20.
times 5.
Four-
If you ate 100 nuggets, you'd
4,500.
be eating 4,300 calories. That is like twice as much as you should be eating in a day of food. I don't think I physically could get
Except
that
Click.
into my body by
Game
eating.
slightly better than you.
Maybe
You
I
never,
could
like,
if I
bulked
was like
before?
drinking it or something.
This is 100, right? That's 100.
100, yeah.
100
Yeah.
nuggets.
Okay, yeah. So you could definitely do 50 though.
I could do 50, no
one.
problem.
Yeah.
50, no problem. 100 though,
Going 5 for
nah.
5 so far in the series.
Yeah,
with the
I think if I was
post
going to do it in a
face off
sitting,
against
I would
Click,
cap
looking
out
to get aggressive,
probably
doesn't have the
around
refract, doesn't have anything to play with. In fact, other than the
35
pistol in
nuggets.
his hands, his position will be known. His utility was non-existent, and he's still
Ooh,
going strong.
Click!
One of the best
Okay,
performances
maybe-
we've seen from him individually.
Maybe that
He is gonna get
commiserations
flanked on
card is gonna be a
Filu,
bit
finally
different, but-
dealing with his demons.
I think Mini wins this 1v2. He's got a sick timing on Filu. He
Might just
thinks
be
the
voice
cantine's
in the
been
back
cleared
of his
out.
head. It's gonna. Wow, it should have been the bullet in the back of his head. Instead, it will be a little bit whiffy.
Oh my god.
I couldn't have
That was a
ended any other
geriatric
way.
whip
Tom,
right there.
Bobby Star Koi taking
Oh
a pistol
my
round.
God.
That's 6 for 6 so
There you go.
far.
100%
Molly
win
yourself.
rate.
Because also, when you're eating the nuggets, I assume you're eating them with some sauce as
And
well,
only
right?
this
So
series,
you're not
but
just
it is a
eating them
massive
dry.
improvement on what we've seen.
That's on you. Like,
where,
you know,
as we
sauce
saw
takes
No,
up
no,
a
no.
little bit of
Yeah,
space.
the
the
sauce
We're
is
not just talking that's on
atrocious.
you.
One of the
Would that make
worst
it harder
in the
though?
world.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Anyone's eating it with sauce.
Really?
Everyone.
No, I mean,
You
if I have to eat
You
100
gotta
nuggets,
do the Cajun sauce.
But we're not eating them like Jaws.
think I've ever
Fucking.
heard Shane
What's the
make
name of the
that
guy
sound
that just
before.
pounds down the hot dogs at the
That's actually
ESPN
him
challenge?
doing Wales.
Oh,
Yes.
Yes,
I fall asleep to that every
something.
night.
Joey
So he's
Chestnut.
doing- he's trying to
Joey
make his
Chestnut,
opponents
yeah,
fall
Joey
asleep.
Jaws Chestnut. We're not dunking the nuggets in water to
Follow
get
up from
them
the
to
pistol.
slip down
You
the
said it
gullet
before, Tom.
quicker.
It's always been too
No, that's like a
slow.
speed eating challenge,
Bobby
surely.
Sarkoy,
Like,
little miss
yeah.
from Click. He's
Yeah,
slow
yeah, yeah.
to follow
But
up,
that
and
means that's
Fabinho's
going to add
picking them
another
apart. Much
couple
healthier.
hundred calories at least.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Rounds
thinking. Is
from
it?
Bobby
Would you?
Sarkoy. Doesn't get much worse
Would it
than
be
that.
easier to do it without sauce?
There you go.
I mean, the thing for a lot of people is they dip the nuggets in Coke or like whatever your drink is. To get the,
That would be
tech
horrific.
for it.
Better be-
Opportunity
No,
here.
but that is the tech for like
He's got some
competitive
Yeah.
food
Dip them in
eaters, is that you dip it
cocaine.
in the Coke.
That is gross, though. It is gross.
Peek this in.
But it's
Oh,
even worse,
yeah.
I would say. I would say
Every-
it's even worse with
This is not the
bread-based
man that
stuff
wants
like
to challenge. I
hot dogs.
understand he's low,
Because then
but
it
Yeah,
gets
Yeah, because then you get the
Keeping onto that
soggy.
weaponry.
Yeah.
seemingly more
But no,
important.
yeah, I
Looking to
think
just
I
break
think I
the
do like
trend of
35 easy
how
in a
many players
sit-in,
are left standing, and
and then
will.
wings
It's gonna be 3
probably
to survive this
20
time out. A
comfortably,
slight
and then if I was really
improvement
actually trying to
for
push for
Movistar
volume,
Koi,
I
who
could
will
probably
get to keep
move up to
some
like
of that weaponry.
25
I
these
think
days.
they get the bulldog at the end. Maybe they did. I don't know.
I think I walked out one bulldog, a vandal, and a specter. It's
A soggy biscuit's
not
a
the
different
worst.
thing, MILF near you. That's not. the
certainly
same.
not as bad as it has
They're not
been
different
before
biscuits
for
in
this
the
squad.
Coke.
They'll be able to come into the next without pulling any punches. An extra
it-
bulldog.
Sorry, fly, it
who
won't
sent that
kill, it
message?
won't kill.
in for investment.
One of my good
Gentlemen.
chatters called MILF near you.
8-6.
Yes,
Gap
okay.
closing, but rifles come out here. Click with a big
It's adding
performance
up.
in the early half in these last 2
Is
rounds.
soggy biscuit
He's
like
almost got his
icky
ultimate
cookie?
online
What the
and
fuck
ready
is
to
What is
rumble.
icky cookie?
Look
I
at
mean,
Bobby
icky
Star
cookie
Koi's
sounds like
response.
it would be soggy biscuit.
Is that
Always
just the
heard on the
US
south side, they go
version of
pushing
it?
into north and
Oh
Vinny's
my god.
under
I've
pressure.
never
He's
heard of it.
down.
Oh,
No
Again,
way out.
again,
God,
I've
they
never
watch the
played.
body
For
fall to
Fabinho.
the ground.
Can't retrieve the weapon, but
Oh,
at least they've got the advantage
that's
to work
bad.
with.
Solcast under pressure.
Retro
Closed
cringe is not
stuns.
like this.
Everything in the kitchen sink thrown at him, but he now
Do
has a
not
little bit of
search,
help from
I
his
tried.
friends.
Oh,
Four
no.
players on the side that is being fought for. Filu's position
'Cause
clear,
also-
but he'll be
Icky
able to
Cookie, Urban
dance his
Dictionary.
way
Icky,
through the
icky
smoke.
cookie just sounds like.
They
Like,
really
it
A
should
game
be called-
involving multiple
They
men.
should
Yes, I
actually
think it
make
is
Yeah,
the same.
yeah,
game.
it's that
There
one.
is
It's
still
that
a
one. It's
player
that
there
one.
on one
But
with
also,
cans
Icky
cookies
Bicky
alone.
would be a better name for both of them.
Might make it just
Like,
that little
instead of
bit more
calling it Soggy
difficult.
Biscuit, we should be calling it Icky Bicky.
Yeah.
That is the second
Do you fancy an
name
Icky
from
Bicky?
Filu thrown
I
out
mean,
as
that's
well.
just-
The
that's a
first
great name.
completely halted the push from Gentlemates. Now as they move towards the B-side. Steps are heard from the cam. Flyer, he's got eyes on, and they've realized
It's all
now
on Flyer.
the rotation
Come on,
from Movistar
Flyer, get
Koi will
both.
take quite a while. He's only got a stinger to work with.
Stop playing the
Hello?
fucking numbers, bro. Take a fight.
Oh my.
From this point, you might assume
Get
that he's
timing
just
by
not on
Kamek.
site.
Get timing.
Maybe he's somewhere
Nice.
else.
Nice.
Having rotated to A.
Right,
just
Koi have
up and
won
down
every
behind,
single
but now
pistol. They've
realized
won
their
multiple
mistake.
bonuses, and they're
It's Click
still gonna
in
lose
a
this game.
1v4 to
Yeah, it
defend
does
that
feel
spike.
like it.
It's
Fuck
planted
me.
for him at least, but
I mean,
it's
they've
not
lost
an
a lot of
easy
rifle
fight.
rounds,
They've
to be
seen
fair.
him. They'll swing together and
I
close this one
fucking
out.
saw the
Movistar
lineup there.
Koi
There was a moment where Philo and
climbing
Solkas's
back,
head were
rising
perfectly
up to the
aligned.
challenge. Now
And
one
I
round
felt
behind
like it was
Gentlemates
doable.
and hungry for their
It's
first series
a
win.
great name for
The first 3 rounds in the first half, they won the
Vicky
second
Vicky. Yeah,
3
it
rounds,
is.
or in the second half,
Yep.
and they have
Like,
7
oh
rounds.
yeah, that's a great team builder right there.
In other words,
I'm swinging here.
I'm waiting to see what happens in the next one before I start getting too excited. Then
I
again, I'm
imagine
looking
that
at the
you
amount
would
of
be
stingers,
bonded with the
but
people you did it
with
with.
that convergence par.
Oh, forever.
I do wonder if
Yeah,
they're just going to try
yeah,
and
like
run
it
down
genuinely
some of
would
these
build
personal rifles.
camaraderie.
Camaraderie?
Camaraderie.
Did you just say
There's
camaraderie?
a good chance.
That's how
And
you
how
say
they
that
stick as a
word.
team or even split like this,
You don't have to.
you maybe even have a better chance. But the reality is, Movistar Koi, they've got 3 players on the right side of the map. They're not playing
Could've
deep
said
into
friendship.
angles, so they won't be fully caught off by these players. The
You
Yeah,
could have
but
just
none
said
of
it.
us
You
are
could
allowed
just
to
say
do
it
that.
however the fuck you want. What did Chayo say? Mame or something?
Yeah, Mame, yeah.
Mame.
Shados has decided that all language is just
It's a
fluid.
2v4 that he's left his teammates
Dank
in.
memes. It's just like
Dank
someone's like
memes.
medieval
By the
torture.
rest of the squad, and that is the mold broken. 4 in a row.
What do you call a GIF, Shayo?
Neck and neck.
A joff?
And getting ever closer to
GIF.
picking
That's
up that
GIF. Anyone who
series
calls it
that's
GIF is an
evaded them.
idiot.
Look at the top, 0
Agreed.
to
GIF.
4.
How do you say
No
GIF?
maps picked
Spell
up
GIF.
along
It's
the
a
way,
GIF.
but
With a
today,
T.
everything
And suddenly
is
it's a
changing.
whole different word with a different.
They've broken one.
GIF is a peanut butter, GIF is a GIF.
Exactly.
The idea that the person who
Now
invents
they're
the
looking
word
to
gets
break
to
the 4-series
dictate how
streak.
it's pronounced, that's
Budget.
just wrong. I mean, it goes
No,
against
society.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
4 in stage
Yeah.
1. And
You
the
can't
difference
allow
now, though,
them
is
to
obviously
invent
when you
how
have that
it's
defensive
also
side
said.
operator-
If
Well,
they're
where's
idiots.
this
Good
Razor
opportunity
going?
to click
South
and
side,
find value
insta
without having
crunch.
to take crazy risks.
And they're all gone.
Oh, speaking
Go
of
on,
crazy
do it.
risks, complete
I'm second
pincer.
behind here.
Oh!
I don't think I've seen that one before.
Holy
I don't think we
shit!
needed to
That would be
follow that.
amazing
I'll
if
be
it like
honest with you.
exploded
I mean, I
right
could tell
underneath
that
their
wasn't
feet
going
and somehow
anywhere.
That
splashed
is a
through
new
the
one for
floor
me,
or
let
whatever.
me tell you.
Does
It
this
just
match mean
breaks the game
anything?
and it kills
No.
all of them instantly.
If we just saw the map collapse.
The biggest
Nothing at all.
known to man.
We're wasting our time.
Tech fly
Like,
out.
Fly
oh, we have
dice.
to recreate all these rounds.
Is please
My goat, 4K. 4K, walk into him.
Ace, ace,
Oh,
ace.
oh, so close.
Last man standing a while.
Why are you getting
1v5
so
ace
lucky?
needed. He got the
Why
Lucky,
is this
bro. It's
Flyer's
called
best game
skill.
of the
It's
season?
called
Not even
skill.
luck. He's calling really well. He's putting himself in really good positions.
Orb taken, spam
Oh.
is good though, and Kata will be
Tragic.
dropped in the end. He gets more orbs than he bargained
getting
for
so
in
lucky.
that fight. 9 on the board. Movistar Koi, 5 in a row. The lead now theirs. And that was a full buy coming out of
Fucking hell,
Gentlemates.
mates.
The
Holy
Fire
shit.
single-handedly
They're actually gonna
tore
lose
to
this.
shred- Okay,
Why are we watching the replay?
who thought that was
This
needed?
again.
Oh wow, look
The
how close
sound
that
must
was.
have caused them a bit
We
of.
had a
Look how close that was.
third-person camera of that.
This
Imagine
stuff
the
you
sound of that. That would be fun.
Absolutely nuts. And obviously for Gentlemates, they're not expecting someone to be there. There was heavy rotations early
My
on from
goat.
Movistar Koi. They pushed south side on A. They got all that control, so then
Let's fucking
That's
go.
north.
Does this game matter? Immensely. Yes.
This game matters
14
so much.
kills now,
though, we're about to
14
talk
kills,
about
one
Greek
off another 2
mythology.
points. That's another point you just gained. They could win the whole map as well. They could
For
win
instance,
13-8.
Sideshow, what vessel did Pandora possess that was opened that unleashed all of the hell and all of the evil of the world
don't-
and hope?
I don't want to
Icebox?
answer this, but I don't want to answer this because it's so easy. There's a trap coming.
I'm trying to see if you know.
It's a box.
No, it's not a box.
No?
It's a
What was it?
jar.
A jar. So why do we
Like
say
an
Pandora's
urn.
box then? Why don't we say Pandora's urn?
Because a dude in the 16th century mistranslated Greek.
Ah.
Credit he deserves.
Thank you, Captain Cal.
Oh.
9
Well,
there you go.
Yes, it was an
Bobby Stark
urn,
Koi, the lead
in
taken.
fact, in the original mythology.
Bolts online,
I'm
orbital
gonna now
strike.
start saying Pandora's
Not far
urn
from
and getting
Rolling
beaten
Thunder
up.
either,
I'm
and
gonna
Solka's just
people are
cut
gonna be
away.
giving me wedgies at the local fucking
much
park when I
Fucking
talk
nerd.
to them about Pandora's urn.
The first
Like they also
Fucking
already.
dog.
all the way on that south side. Now they've taken the full north side.
B had to help me
Just
get
give
down
them
from a
full
tree
info as to
earlier.
where their opponents are
Guy
actually
hung me
going.
up on a
They can
branch by my
start to
underwear.
put pieces together. Solcast moving closer into the corner. Grabinho also has that orbital strike.
I didn't
if
even
they
get my
need
chance
it.
to correct
Although
him.
it
All I
might
said
not
was
be damage,
actually, and he
they
just
may
grabbed me
want
by
it
the
to delay.
underwear and hung me up on a
They
branch.
even leave that trap online. They've got
It's
the
very
information,
sad.
but they don't want Gentlemates to know just how far ahead of the play they are. Movistar Koi with a big
Go,
opportunity.
Click, go!
Orbital strike put in. It forces the
Holy
Dutch to
shit,
break. He's wide on
Solcast
site
just
with
got
no one to help him
melted.
out. Solcast ends up going down.
He ran into the nade, and then he went to the one
good.
salvo.
As falls and numbers thinning.
Winnable, though,
Gentlemates
winnable,
being
still
left
winnable.
in the dust.
They're looking at the
Rolling Thunder
orbital
put
strike
through,
like
but Mini
moths
doesn't
to a
wanna swing.
flame
He's
just
45
walking.
HP.
Oh, Flyer, my goat, my goat.
Ducks
Ult that
under a
boy.
shot. And the plant, the reposition afterwards, but the info is there.
I've seen Kamek
For
win
his
these.
opposition, Kamek.
That's a good stun.
Oh, that's a good
stun.
Aftershock
Oh, that's
put
a good
through
stun.
as well. Pressure
Oh, he got
on.
hit.
Split them. He's going to
Oh, Flyer's in
reposition.
front of it as
They're
well.
just grouping back up.
I
Looking
think
to
it's
take this
pretty-
fight together. It needs to
pretty
be
difficult
a
here.
nasty spray. A double
Timing.
takedown. They haven't got a ton of utility, but still a flash on Shados. Where does that get thrown? Backside or into main? In fact,
What?
it's a jump
What?
peek.
What?
What?
Both
The little...
It's giving him a chance. The
Flash
spam
him.
puts pressure on, but Shados is defusing and he's going to stick
Hello?
it all the way. The spam doesn't get him.
Wow, and then he just pops his
Saves
little
the
head
body
out.
with that defuse,
Flyer
and it
6
takes
HP.
Kamek down after double digits
Where were
for
those
Movistar
bullets going?
Koi. We knew they had a
Too far to the
strong
left.
start in every half, Tom,
You
but
reckon?
this is getting ridiculous.
Disgusting though. The initial, this is what we said about sort of combining those ults. It was the convergence path sent in alongside
Well,
Ultra Strike just to
I think it's over
eliminate
for
Solcast.
Gentlemates.
But then while dying,
Let's go,
he places
Koi.
himself
Double-digit
out and
wins.
trades himself.
What a
Which
reaction.
again,
Well, Mini must
have
have been looking at the
to the right.
minimap or something.
I think a
there.
lot of the spam damage actually went
Yeah,
onto
that plant was just not good for the box.
instead.
No, it wasn't.
Wow. Look at that, you know,
Mini, my goat.
He tried though.
Oh,
He
yeah.
tried to.
3 points this map, at least.
Much more chill. Just
Yeah.
watch
God, I
the
should have
tactic when
fucking
you play
IGL
against
Flyer.
Gentlemates.
I mean, honestly, if he was playing underneath and they both
Almost
jumped like
seems
that, he
we
would
had
have
to
won.
bleep
Yeah.
99%, but
That is crazy
The
that
rest
they
was just
double
a
jump cleared
bait.
instead of first one jumping, the second one swinging.
I enjoyed those comps, I'll be honest.
Well, having mentioned the combination of ultimates, combinations of utility, there's a very dangerous
Dude, no.
duo online for Movistar Koi. Perfect for a retake. But in fact, look at the aggression coming out of Fila. A good read with
Yeah, we
so
got
many
Armageddon
players
on both
forward. The only
sides.
one that he can hit who can survive a shot of this weapon is Mini. Anyone else will fall to a single barrel being emptied in their direction, but Filu realizes the
passive
full
from
force
Filu.
is coming his way. He backs off, concedes the space, and that's because they have these ultimates. Rolling Thunder, Armageddon can come through and completely annihilate these players.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the
See how
game. It's an
far
Pushing
FPS
in.
These
game.
players
No one's
are actually
covering it.
pushing. Click wanting to get all the way towards their spawn. And he hasn't checked the corner.
don't.
He's not cleared it
They don't
properly.
clear it,
Luckily,
like-
the trade is almost immediate. But as they
Wow.
look to go even
Holy
further
fuck.
forward,
Holy
it's
shit.
another drop. The
What a
salvos take down
devastating-
Zipan, and all that is left is Kamek.
What a devastating.
Let's
game.
go,
Hits the
Koi.
floor.
Give me that
11
extra
to
Flyer
8
point.
for
Let's
Koi.
fucking
They are
go.
running away with this defensive half, and I'll be honest, I said that maybe it'd be slightly better on the defense. I think I was wrong.
Yeah, well, 7 in a row is hard to predict, let's
Yeah.
say. And we saw Gentlemates
Yeah,
in the
this
last
is-
map use their timeouts early on.
is
They've
rough.
kept this one late, but after a 7th conceded round, after a beautiful combination of utility
Holy
from Movistar
shit.
Koi, 2 rounds in a row, they are now calling that timeout.
Timeout again. Take all the timeouts you want. It's not gonna help. Where's my boy? 16. Let's go. So this is a +3 at least, even if they fucking lose. And it could be a +5 if they win. And win 13-8. He'd be on 11 points. An 11-pointer for Flyer. Would he actually be my highest scoring player? He actually would be my highest scoring player of the week. So far. That is unbelievable. But we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it to the fucking bank, son. Has Tickle got Flyer? No, no. No Flyer for you. Clompus?
You get shot, you lose the round.
No
you
Flyer
lose the
for
game.
you.
It's an
I could
FPS
catch
game.
Clompus. Clompy's farm.
Which team is most likely to pull off an EG 2023?
Which team is most likely? Thanks for the 11 months drinking man's bell. Which team is most? Well, it depends what you mean. Like, what does that require to be EG 2023? Like, what level of team? Because if you just mean win champs, I'd say G2. But if you mean like to be a big underdog at this point, who's gonna like level up considerably? I would say the most likely
playing that extra spot up above, as you said, a chance point, but
to level up
equally players, they just
considerably.
don't want to end the stage without a single win on the board. Dash it from Click.
Bro.
He's been phenomenal so far. Finally put to bed, but feeling
Actually, that's the- oh, he looks so
decisive.
They can
feel the fucking win.
Who do you think is the most likely team to pull off an EG 2023 at this point? Like, they have to be a average to bad team now and win champs.
So I think him being able to
Are
get
you
away
ready?
with that is very
Leviathan.
surprising.
EG.
Well,
It's
okay.
not EG.
A 1v1 for Zipan.
Lev is
Why?
much-
Take
Lev
fights
is
like
a
that
better
all
answer.
day long. The nade
Because
will
EG
do a
don't
little
have
bit
the
of extra chip
they don't
damage.
have the fucking hands.
Do have to be
You were saying the
careful.
same thing about
Salvo's
EG the other
forcing
year,
them out.
no?
Another fight
No.
taken, but then
No,
the
they had
swing comes
Demon
in
1.
from behind.
They signed Demon
Soulcast
1.
alongside Zipan as well.
And
that
then he
is gonna be
started, like,
12 to
popping
8
immediately
now
on the
in
stage.
favor of
What
Movistar
about 100
Koi.
Thieves?
I would have called you a fool, Tom. We started out today,
I
you
would've
told me
done
we're
that too.
going to be 12-8, 4
No.
chances for Movistar.
I think
Why?
100 Thieves don't fit either. They aren't currently bad enough to be the EG of this year because they're actually like doing all right in their group and stuff. Even
Okay.
though I don't think they're actually that great of a team, and I don't think they're going to win champs.
So you think Lev has a better chance of winning champs than 100 Thieves?
To close us out, and a weak investment from mates, they've decided to go together to EMEA.
They're trying to pick up the pace, but instead they've
People
been
are
met
saying
by the
Paper Rex,
operator.
but I'm not.
Maybe
I'm not having
expecting
it.
after struggling on this side for a couple of rounds, so their opponents will make a misread, make a
Why
response
not?
in the other direction. Solid
It's
flash
over, Seth.
will make it a little bit tougher. Soulcast on the side can only go onto the one. With Shadow desperately
only
low,
just
he
begun.
will also fall. A spot has been held by Filu, but he can't do too much
What
about
about
it. They're
DRG?
aggressive forward fly at this battle.
DRG.
May end up being everything instead.
What, did
It's
they
gonna be the
clone
switch up,
Vukashu?
An attempt to get to
Five,
the
four-
site, and it's
four
actually
times?
Mini to get that kill. We're coming back
Oh,
in
but
from
like
the
I feel like
spawn.
that team could fucking
I don't know how he's
like what if
managed
it,
that,
what if they
but
make
fair enough.
Toronto
An ambitious play
do
with the
really well on
shorty.
stage 2? Like they just
One that
all
unfortunately hasn't
play at
worked out
peak.
this
What do you
season.
mean make
Expected Mini
Toronto?
to be
They're
further
already
away,
out.
which is fair enough after
They
he
can't
Oh wait,
wait
they didn't
for
lose to
Toronto.
fucking.
but
I'm
wanna
amnesia.
see
I
the
still have a
last
feeling that
kill.
EG
Didn't you
playing
watch
them.
that game?
I watched that. I casted that game pretty much.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I'll tell you what though, if Filu won the round with that play, they would be singing his name in the streets of Spain tonight. There would be no rest. Sergio Ferra's voice wouldn't be audible for at
Fuck,
least
I lost
a
my
week.
13-8 bonus. You,
I think Uli would break
you've
the sound.
trolled, Skoy.
Absolutely.
Okay, Fly, get 2 more
3
kills.
rounds in a row.
He'd take off like a jet.
Spread his wings and fly.
Wolves is not a good shout. Wolves are already going to Toronto.
Big investment from mates again, of course, and the same thing can be said for Movistar Koi. They'll be able to buy even if they lose this round. Keep building up those ultimates as well. Orbital Strike online. Filu 1 away from a showstopper, and Solkis isn't far himself.
Well, who's the most likely
It's definitely
4
somewhere
seed to
that-
go on a run?
We could see
Who's the
them
other 4 seed in
save
Pacific?
those
It's
ults
Paper
up
X
and
and
invest them later,
Zeta.
or burst it now and risk tapering out.
Zeta.
So
No.
Paper X Zeta, let's say Navi lose to Vitality.
Available,
It'll
and
be
it actually would connect.
let's just
but
say
you can
Kami
see
Core
the
Navi.
announcement. No, I really like this.
EG NRG.
Movistar Koi saw
Zeta's
that
not
ultimate
it.
come online and then
Oh,
immediately,
it's
boom,
Nongshim, isn't it?
Click
Sorry.
has
Yeah,
now
don't
gone
say it.
down. He's
Yeah.
been struggling in this second half after a stellar first half. And Mokada trying to fill
Who
in
do you
the
think?
gaps.
Who do
He's
you
just
think's
gone
more
it
likely to
alone.
make Toronto?
There's
Seth?
nobody else
Nongshim
even
or Paper X?
remotely close. Now we have that rolling thunder
X.
coming in, but like, how is that ever going to find any value?
It's
and if you think you've got an
probably
open
Paper
site on the
X.
other side, you must know by now that you might get the rotation of 4 players, but Flyer
I would
Come on,
has
Fly.
not
think.
left.
I mean, if
He's
Chober
always
was here, he would
They could
be
even spam it out. You
angry,
gotta
but he's
assume
playing some fucking
they've got
horny
players on either
JRPG
side,
on stream
but Fly
instead.
is
So.
not taking the bait. Showstopper's on its way to back him up. 12 seconds left. He just
Cobra
has to
is
delay,
playing
and
a
he will
horny
take Zip back. In fact,
JRPG
Kamek
on
No
is
stream.
fucking
stepping
way.
up for a triple.
There's no way.
Teammates have the Showstopper to contend
Oh
with.
my
and
God.
they need
Uh,
the time
He naded the wrong
off.
spot.
my God.
Oh, it doesn't
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Is-
It just shoots.
Is Chobra genuinely streaming a horny JRPG instead of?
Oh, I don't know if it's horny. I
No,
tuned
no,
in
but
earlier.
he's streaming that instead of watching EMEA currently.
Yes, yes. It's some
Is
game
it-
called Claire Obscure.
Is that because he
something.
thinks this game doesn't matter?
His title is Modern JRPG versus EME Tech Pause, which is longer.
It turns out it was the modern JRPG.
Well,
Why-
the
why-
answer is
why-
always the JRPG.
I mean, he is looking at women dressed like mimes.
he did at one point earlier go, "Here you go, chat," and then showed the swimsuit model for the female character in his party.
Well, that is. Dude, both of the Ascension teams in EMEA finished bottom of the group.
Yeah, it doesn't bode well, does it?
They.
They're cooked.
Yeah, they're cooked.
Relegation.
They're cooked.
Wait, TMV, don't Foot count as the 4th seed potentially?
But you know what this?
Yeah, they could do.
You know what this means?
Valorant.
This
Boston
means
City
that
plays
the
the 50
game
weeks.
that Apex played, where we said they need to win to play against Koi, they lost, but they still play against Koi because Koi won. So Apex, I mean,
Asking
maybe
for
Apex
a
would have
friend,
wanted to
what's
play
the
against
name of
Geminites
this
or
game?
something instead.
Go on Chober's stream. Why is he just sitting there? Do something, streamer.
I think that's gonna be it. Is Jen also there? What? That will be it for today.
Oh, he's ending the stream. How sad. Anyway, where the fuck was this? I honestly have no idea where the fuck this is. What does it look like? It looks like... Oh, who are you? Fuck, man.
So technically, Soulcast actually made an upgrade by moving from Apex to Koi.
W move.
Great answer from Soulcast.
It's Dublin. Why the fuck do they have those... Oh, it's an Ireland flag. Why is the Japanese flag there, though?
The small things that happen along the way.
Okay, I mean, but that's good for me. So it's a win for Koi. Fly didn't get to 20 though, I don't think. But I can beat Clumpy's farm. So 10 points for Flyer. Puts me on 39 points. Has that updated on this? Not quite yet. So I'm going to be ahead of Tickle, I think. But Tickle could overtake me. Ah, yeah, Tickle's gonna overtake me again. But Clompus has got what? Rien's, Nats, and that's it. It's got 2 to play. So I can beat Clompus. I don't think I'm catching Chemo though. I think Chemo's gonna win. But I can finish 3rd. Check Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger's been up here. Is that you, Cheeseburger? Who have you got? You got Hero against Vitality. That might not be great. But you've still got IGL Mini Boo. You've got Kiko like me. And you've got Kayak like me. So we've got 2 of the same. I've got... Who else have I got left to play? I've just got Camo left to play as well. So there are some people who could overtake me. I should finish in the top 10 though. Pablo Tescobar has Mini Boo, Nat Sivo. Could catch me. What about these people? Constellation. Okay, I'm definitely ahead of Constellation. Fajalapis has Boaster, Woot, Stevo. So let's call that about equal. So could overtake me. Nevet doesn't have any. Coist only has... So I've got... Oh no, they've got 2 as the same of me, and then it's Woot versus Kiko. So you could overtake me. depending on how Woot does. Juntkai, a bit more behind. We've both got Kayak. You've got Crashies. They got Nats. Okay, they still have 5 to play, though, so they could beat me as well. So yeah, it's close. It's close. I should finish top 10 though. Top 10 is pretty good. I know I created the game, but still being top 10 is pretty good. And I look for, as I said though, probably in between. So when do the fucking playoffs end? Like May 19th, between May like 19th or wherever and whenever Toronto starts. What's that? June 7th. So between those 3 weeks, I've never done Fantasy League ever. How do I get into VFL? You go on the website, you register with Discord on this page, and then we will open at some point before stage 2, we will open up the game, and then when we open up the game, you'll be able to pick a team for stage 2. And then, yeah, I mean, the rules explain the rules. And yeah, that'll be that. But yeah, in between then, I will do a stream of like going through the player prices and talking about what prices the players should be. And people can maybe have some input. I don't want people to get... How much will change rule-wise? Rule-wise, probably the only major changes will be one thing that I do want to do, which I think... I don't like revealing too much because I don't like saying stuff that I'm not sure is possible, but this should be possible. I don't see why not. Is slightly changing the rules about scoring so that it carries on for less than 10 kills. So I'm thinking 5 to 9 kills equals 0, and under 5 kills equals -1 for a map. So if you get 4, 3, 2, and then I'm thinking 0, but no one ever actually gets 0 kills, do they? I mean, Jesse Vash did once. Don't tell them shit. Alumi's here. Well, Alumi, I know that that's possible. If you can do it for this, you can add... Maybe we should have a 0. Maybe 0 can equal -2. Specifically if you get 0. But that's something that I want to change. But that's a small change that, you know, won't affect too much, I don't think.
If each team had a counterpart in each
-3?
other region,
Okay, fine,
either in vibes
-3.
or skill, what would they be? For example, G2FNC Gang and BLG.
If each team had a counterpart in vibes or skill, what would they be? So, your Fnatic example. Fnatic, in terms of like Valorant Legacy, I would say would be Sen. It'd be like Fnatic, Sen. Either I'd say more DRX though than PaperX, but you could put PaperX there. But like Fnatic, Sen, DRX, EDG would be like your historical like best team in region. You'd have maybe like the current rises of like G2, Team Heretics, would it be Gen G? Would they be in this group? I don't know. I guess this would be last year's rises. Who was the last year's China team? Probably Trace, I guess, but that feels kind of wrong with how they're going right now. Joke Orgs would be like Fioria, Koi, DFM, AG. That kind of thing. Right. Let's do a sport quiz.
My proposal for VFL points would be -1 point for a teammate / self-kill, and a huge loss / bonus for a 13-0.
Yeah, I think that's another thing. I think adding a 13-0, like a plus, like a +5, -5 kind of thing, would be would maybe be worth it. Team kills, I'm not too sure though, because like I think punishing team kills is wrong. Because sometimes it's not your fault, right? Or like even a self kill isn't always bad. You know, like sometimes when you raise ult someone and you kill them but kill yourself, but you still get all the space and your team wins the round. Like just because they spammed you and then you raise ulted your feet and you happen to kill yourself, like, you know, it's not always a mistake to do that. And like team kills, like it might not, like I don't want to punish a player for team killing a player when it was the other player's fault. You know, you tail missiled and your teammate just fucking ran into it and died. I don't want that to cost that player. Don't click a border of Turkey. Every country that doesn't border Turkey. Hold on, I know I'm passing over some that I'm pretty sure don't, but... Oh shit. Oh shit, I didn't realize the time. Iran borders Turkey. Really? Don't click a border of the UK. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I thought that was like a joke quiz. Oh, so this is actually hard. So it's not what? Spain, Cyprus, Ireland? Tuvalu was a strange one. Don't know why I didn't click Tuvalu.
Josh, you shouldn't upload your goon photos to Instagram against the terms of service.
Depends what they are, though, I think, generally. Oh, here it is. Oh, this one's called Goon Lays. I don't know if you can tell. Can you read that? It says Goon Lays on the fucking fence. They're everywhere, man.
Or are
place.
you just finding them all?
No. Every place is called Goon something. I don't know why.
And you just happen to be in all these places.
Yep. Google Goon Haven right now. I'll meet you there and you can butter me up.
I'm... How are you spelling it? How are you spelling Goon Haven?
Goon, like G-O-O-N.
Yeah.
Haven, like the map in Valorant. I swear it's a place in Cornwall.
It has an R in it.
Oh,
It's
it has
Goon
an R in it. Goon Havern.
Havern.
Goon Havern.
It is a village in Cornwall.
Yeah.
In the civil
Yeah,
parish
I'm not
of
Googling
Heron Zabluo.
The R's in between Goon and Haven. Gooner Haven.
So you want to meet at the Goon Haven Garden Center?
Oh, goon in the Cornish language translates to downs or meadows. That's why it's everywhere. Ah.
You want to meet the Goon Haven Caravan Park?
Yeah, catch me meadowing in the Meadowville.
Who the fuck speaks Cornish in your chat?
I mean, the people from Cornwall are very proud of their Cornish heritage.
Yeah, I mean, a bunch
It's
of
like
gooners.
it's the original Celtic Britain people that got pushed back by the Anglo-Saxons into Wales and Cornwall, and
Yeah, they were a bunch of
kept
gooners.
the. They were a bunch of gooners. Yeah, they all lived in the meadows.
Look southwest of Goonhaven. There's a place called Cox.
I'm sure there is.
The classic though, Shitterton on the Piddle.
I see a place called Rose. I'm not seeing Cox. I'm seeing a place called Saint Day. What did you say? Southwest? How much do you have to zoom in? Imagine living in Cornwall. I'd get pissed off if I lived in Cornwall, to be honest. All the fucking tourists coming all the time. Sounds like a fucking nightmare. That's the problem with living anywhere nice, is people visit.
Let's fucking go, Kicks. You're on my VFL team. I want to see an incredible performance from Kicks today.
I saw someone... who was it? I can't remember. Someone IGL'd Angel. Oh, was it
IGL'd Angel.
For
I
the
think
lols,
Chobra's in
yeah.
my chat, or he was earlier. Is the Chobra, defend yourself. Surely there's no way you've IGL'd Angel today.
Oh, I think you meant defend yourself against like streaming a Gooner JRPG.
No.
Yes, IGL Angel. He also had Levin, who scored 17 points. So if Angel gets more than that, that'll be quite impressive. Oh, and I see he left in 2 Nongshim players. Of course he fucking did. No wonder he's doing shit. He's got Nongshim players. Durka versus Koala, who will come out on top?
Durka's form has not been that great. But,
I know,
mean,
but it
Koala's
feels
also
disrespectful,
hasn't
no?
been really. It does feel a bit disrespectful on Durka, yeah. I want to see Durka destroy
Ronaldo versus
this
Titus Bramble. Who's the better player?
series. I want his form to look good heading into playoffs.
I don't.
Why?
Did you guys on Pledchat do a prediction for EMEA
It's
who's going
funnier
to make
if
it?
It's not.
Yeah.
Who did you pick?
Oh wait, no, we didn't. You mean like predict the top 3
Yeah,
teams
yeah.
that are gonna make it? No, we predicted the bracket, but we didn't really. I mean, we've still got like another week.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna do that next week.
Yeah, I just find it funnier if you
Fly
see
on my
people
goat.
fall apart.
Here we go. Illumi sending me a map. Hold on. How do I... There you go. Goonhaven, Cox. Southwest of that is Goonbell. Yeah. Now look at this place name though. How the fuck do you even say that? Not a clue. Come on, let's get into this game. Vitality versus Navi. Oh, it's the yellow derby. Am I the only one who thinks yellow is a shit color? No answer. Don't know what. I think yellow is my least favorite color. I mean, this does look like piss here, doesn't it? Like, which is strange because I would say that orange is a good color. I'd say I wouldn't say orange is the best color. I like orange though. Orange I would say is up there. I think these NAVI jerseys are awful though. Imagine hating on colors. What do you mean imagine hating on colors? Literally every human person has a favorite color or colors that they like and colors that they like less. Like, what do you mean? Surely everyone has had these thoughts. In fact, I tell you what, the worst color of all, out of every shade of color, I mean, look at all this, it's far too yellow, is like if you get like yellow and then like get like some black, you know when you're like a kid and you use like a yellow highlighter and then you like mix some black in with it? That is the worst color. So like beige? No, like a kind of dirty yellow. Why is he just tapped faded on the back? Thoughts on green? I would say green is an average color. I think some greens are really... Like neon green? Awful. Grass green? Kind of like darkish green? Are okay. I can somewhat live with like a darker green. Like light greens? Awful. Horrible. Darker greens are okay. Grass is dark green? Like healthy grass? This guy is so purple build? I mean, look, I do like purple. Purple is my favorite color. Can't stand bright colors? I mean, the UK is very green. When was the last time I touched grass? I mean, yesterday I went outside. UK is very grey? No, the UK is mostly green. You guys just live in the fucking boring places. The UK is not green. Bruh. Fuck off. This is most of GeoGuessr UK. What the fuck are you on about? I think he meant London? Yeah. Well, guess what? London isn't the whole of the UK. I said that most of the UK is green, which is true. Because most of the UK is not London. You can say that about basically any country. I don't think that's true because most other countries like aren't like Greece isn't that green. Greece, I would say, is mostly like rocky brown.
What did he just say there?
What do I think of mayonnaise? I'm not a great fan. SEA? Yeah, Southeast Asia is like
That's strange.
deep green, like even darker green.
Koi have good scrim results against Vitality.
Good for them.
If you believe Flyer.
Good for them. You know what? I think they do the... Don't they do stage 2 based on scrim results? I'm pretty sure they do. So that's good for them.
Yeah, I think so. I think they take into account like self-reported scrim results as well. They don't actually look at the data. They just ask all of the teams to fill in like how good have your scrims been going, and then they seed it based off that.
Yeah, a little questionnaire. Also, anyone who brings up scrim results, that's like concerning to me.
Well,
like,
no, Yinsu asked him. Yinsu specifically asked Flyer, like, do you have any scrim bugs from playing against these teams? He didn't just pull it out of nowhere.
Yeah, but what the result?
Do they
doesn't
really
matter.
have a tech pause immediately?
Let's fucking go.
Koi do have great scrim results, to be fair. Well, then that just tells you that it doesn't fucking matter then, does it? Half of the teams who are shit always say, oh, we got the best scrim results. Well, yeah, that don't mean fucking dog shit. Look how hyped up Angel is. Chober's gonna look like a god after this. Okay, this game actually matters. Somewhat. God, if Vitality lose, though, that would be fun, no?
Approach because
Did you see the Cypher run across here? It's like a little Scooby-Doo thing.
I hate to reuse the word, but underwhelmed with Na'Vi also.
We are waiting for big things from both of these. Vitality, some glimpses. Na'Vi, similar sort of
Oh,
thing.
they changed their comp.
Tied up at 2-2 in the group.
Yeah,
So
they're running the
to lead out with the advantage. We
Oh, no,
dive
they're
into this.
Yeah, they're running the
The
breach
UI
tail
really
with the
telling
neon.
us what's happening with Vitality on the attack.
Honestly,
and then Na'Vi on the defense.
Good change.
Slow approach here, Vitality.
Yeah, I
Trying to take a
think
little bit of space.
T-Bow's tail was not it. Tail, ISO.
Just tuck a player in, actually.
Do you think
Save
Vital
him.
underrated currently?
yeah, I think it was a good decision to
Shout.
shift.
I think Hero spotted here. Jump peek. Should be the green light for
Get
Vitality
kicked on
to actually
that
try and
beta
find some
cut
pressure.
bleach roll doing
Yeah, we do
nothing,
have to
no
keep a bit
kills.
of a track towards Durka on the
Well,
neon.
I'm thinking
Maybe
about like,
obviously not the
does
highest
this
of
comp
highs
work better with the
his form.
Sova though, and they're just playing the Tejo because
really,
it's
but still.
safe?
I mean, there's still 60% Durka.
Yes, which is pretty solid. Na'Vi doing well initially though, fighting from the back of the
I
site
think
here.
playing Teo is
Isolated
perfectly
Jules.
fine.
Durka's still alive though. Down at 40,
Yeah, I think it
only
is
a couple
fine.
of bullets to play with, and they do run
On
dry.
executes,
leaving
it's
just
probably
one
better
alive
to have
by
Sova,
Playing
but-
the best agent
Yeah,
in the
that's what I'm
game, I
thinking.
have no
this
problem
would be
with.
a formality.
This is very
Na'Vi
like this should
prepared
be a very
ready
exec heavy
and got
comp.
themselves the first.
Yeah,
the
but like
neon.
the Tejo options as well. Like
Shout
if things
kind of
just work
forced
out
it
with the
out.
neon and the
Initially,
breach, like it's
and
also
also
not like the
Vitality,
Tejo doesn't
but-
have execute potential as well. You know,
Wait,
Who
like
picked this map?
instead of having an
Test
A
here,
execute,
at
you get like a
least
B
this round,
execute with
Na'Vi
like a
able to get bodies
B
across
pulse
to
plan as
defend
well.
this early enough.
I thought Ruxick had TP'd to the bottom of backplat. I didn't realize he TP'd up and then hit an angle
Early
there.
protocols
Now,
here for
I
Na'Vi.
would
that was
say, though,
deliberate.
that again, Vitality have done some
Like I said, this
hard
box
trolling in the
doesn't
map
really
veto,
enable
and their
them
map
to go
vetoes are
out hunting,
arguably by
so
far the worst in VCT,
towards
because
Xiao
why have they
and
changed to
Roche be the
this
ones
comp
that are-
against Navi's
I
comp?
guess relaying the
I
information,
don't
the
know.
crucial information
Yeah.
for Na'Vi to make moves.
I think this has less to
Something
do
else
with like
I
what
do
the
wanna
enemy's playing and more to do with them
hark
just
back
getting
to,
off a double
which I guess
duelist.
if we're talking about the likes of
Yeah, but
Na'Vi,
they could have
Na'Vi
also
the same
picked any
hero.
other map.
A bit of a specialist on this C site, on this map. It was something that
I feel
suited
like
him
whenever
very
I
well.
think about Vitality,
previous
even
teams, he looked
from the
very
very beginning
solid
of
at
the
it, one of
year,
his better
there's no map
moments.
where I'm like, oh, they're
That's with early
amazing on this map.
identification on the board.
They just have like a
Decent
lot,
enough info
like
to maybe drag
they have a
forward
very
here.
wide map pool.
Yeah, but look at that. Surely you
But-
don't want to pick Haven into a team that
Vitality,
you
who
know
are
is
still
playing
taking
double Senti, Cypher, Vice with a Neon.
But hasn't it been kind of crap here?
They won the last time I played it, didn't they?
I feel like I'm misremembering, but I thought Na'Vi looked kind of shit last time we watched them play this.
I thought
against
maybe
Heretics.
I'm misremembering. My memory was they looked shit the first time, but then looked decent the second time they played it.
The second time they got 13-3 by fucking Heretics.
Oh,
that was when I
no,
was playing the
that's-
rematch though, so you probably didn't watch it at all.
That's what I'm.
That was the
Okay,
technical
never
they
mind.
did, right? Where they went on pro.
Did they win a game on this, or am I misremembering?
Look, one of the last performances, Angel was one of the
on
highlight
Haven, Navi?
players. It was surprising at times, but mechanically
Let me
he
check.
looks
I
pretty
don't think
solid.
so.
This was never going to be the one to write home about for Vitality. It was only classics, but for
Navi
Navi,
took
a
Fnatic to
solid
super mega
in-zone
OT on
flawless.
this map.
To keep
Wasn't that
themselves
in
moving forward,
kickoff?
Yeah, that
2-0
was good.
now.
They beat Apex.
Very
Oh, they
good
beat
game.
Apex.
11.
Yeah, never
In
mind.
week
I'm
two.
sorry. I'm misremembering.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think you might be trolling.
Would you say ISO is better than Neon?
But for
I
Vidnos,
agree,
thanks
though,
for the
but
3 months.
you're right about
Is
Neon
ISO
against
better
us
than
is kind of a
Neon?
crazy test. I don't know
But
about
that
that
is a-
winning this.
That's
I feel like it's more for them because they don't have like a.
In a pure vacuum,
claim
I
on
would
this map, though.
say no. I would rather play Neon than ISO.
Almost sponge a lot of this pressure.
But unless you're talking about ranked, then in ranked I'd rather play ISO.
Mirage kicks immediately goes down.
Never mind, I'm not trolling because what I'm doing is I've pre-cognitively seen the future and I'm remembering this game where Vitality got
Minority
fucked by
Report.
Navi.
Massive. Love that little idea potentially. While Noob does
Do
give
not
away
walk
his
in
presence,
against the
but
judge
still
here,
gonna be a
thank
hindrance.
you.
Less isn't that bad.
Lexic has gone
Stop.
for 2 really aggro TPs already in this game to
anybody.
get
And I like
early
that because
picks.
this guy's been a
Garage.
fucking slug the entire 5 weeks.
Vitality.
A slug? I think he's been
Like,
over aggressive.
As a
When he was
player
like-
entirely, like during all of
Mid.
stage 1.
They're out of smoke as well.
Throughout kickoff and stage 1, I think he's been taking fights that are like bad for him.
Oh,
Vitality.
I feel like he's just never been able to shoot back properly.
Who's
and never
that
had good
dart?
timing
How's
on
that dart
plays.
scan
Outside
nothing?
Oh my
But the smoke going to keep Shao here.
Dirk has already gone pretty deep at this. Does he carry on? Okay, Paranoia drawn out. They've
That's
done well,
odd.
right? This is kind of it. They've got the utility where they want it to be, but now
My cam is too big.
Pressure. We're down to 35.
I mean,
Your-
you don't have
your
to
cam's
take
too
it.
small, but you don't hear me complaining about it.
C feels completely unavailable.
Lexic
They've
saw
got
that they
another side
didn't
setup still
commit
there.
to
They
that. It was in
cleared
front of
a lot
default,
of the
but he
Vice
still
util,
called
but
for the
Angel's
rotate.
fallen near on for free, just spamming through the
That's
smoke,
unlucky
hoping
for
for the
Angel.
best. It's opened up the potential of a plan towards B.
This
See what
would.
Dirk is maybe
There's no
intending
util
to
for
do.
Durka to use
He's
here.
patrolling that smoke for now.
Caught by
This is just a
Vitality
bad
here
spot
to
Glance
get
back
into
towards
B.
C
Okay,
connector.
gets out.
I wouldn't be surprised if they ended B quite often.
Koala looking for an upgrade, but
Koala
less.
noob going shopping on the
Trolling
ground
back
while
line
Les
here.
is like, all right, buddy,
Shut
what
that
are you
down.
doing?
Durka deals with the dart.
That's the classic like Looney Tunes put the cheese under the box and pull the fucking stick.
Yeah.
Chow. Those darts have been lovely for him. A lot of reward off this, actually. They clear the close corner.
All right, good smoke
Smoke's going to
from
be coming in the
Lexic.
one way now, kind of negated almost. With a double
What?
smoke on top, and Navi
Wow, they're
clearing
losing
house
the
down
Angel.
Get
to-
half, get half.
Depending on the Teo. The salvo!
Oh, don't both of you die,
No,
though.
don't die twice.
Double kill?
Surely
Don't
it's
both
there.
of you die. How has the second player died?
How have they
fumbled?
Why does the second guy? What? Was that Shao?
Is there a body
That
block?
makes
Right down to
no
the wire.
sense. That makes
has to be a body
no
block.
sense.
Did he think it was Astra suck and he had to fucking push him in?
And the groans from the crowd. It's out.
A tech pause? What, did Shaw's
Yeah.
keyboard unplug and he was forced to run into the salvo?
It wasn't me.
His
It
brain
was the
disconnected.
servers, I
His
swear.
brain
Safe
disconnected.
Can't fucking believe it.
You shouldn't believe it. He got away with fucking murder.
All right, are we going back into that typing game?
Sorry, I'm getting tilted by something else
Oh.
right now. It's very annoying.
I'll
Oh,
typing
there,
game you.
fucker.
Remember we were playing the other day with the bomb?
Hmm.
I'm playing fucking Hell Let Loose, and I got a warning because I was an officer in this fucking squad, even though I'm not level 25 or whatever, because no one else wanted to be an officer. And then and then I'm getting warnings being like, your squad doesn't have an officer. You should get an officer. Consider playing officer for your squad to assist them. I'm just getting pissed. Like, yes, I want to guide the idiots, but you're not allowing me to.
Was that a real E couple that we just saw there? Was that a Valorant couple? Don't give them
I missed
hope.
it.
Don't give the people hope.
Why?
Well, love should prosper.
Because for
I
every
have
one
hope
of
for you
them,
in
there's a
Dutch, huh?
million annoying people. Angel looks confused.
I died. Players of squads without an officer will be punished after 2 warnings. What
I
the
thought
fuck is this
I thought
server?
that was a tech pause update. You said that players are being punished.
No, I just like this fucking this whatever server I'm on can fuck itself.
Let's play some.
It doesn't make any sense. They won't let me play officer, but they want to punish everybody who's
Eritrea
in
to
the squad that
Eswatini.
doesn't have an officer.
That's a tough one. Let's go Somalia.
I guess it turns out just because I haven't sunk 12 hours into this game doesn't mean that I
Okay.
can't be a fucking officer in
Sudan.
the game.
South Sudan. Ethiopia. Fuck. Kenya. Why did I think that Ethiopia was for?
Dude, all the players are laying back. This is going to be a long tech pause.
What's in between them? Bro, I don't even know. What is in between them? What is that country? Tanzania? It is. Well, that was shit. That was dog shit.
Just chat.
You put me on the spot like that.
Bro, you just froze.
Yeah, I did.
Could be here a while. What even happened? Dunno. Let's try not to embarrass myself playing a game. Iraq. 2385. 2385.
This is Valorant.
X-Jags, thanks for the 22
Heritage.
months.
Guess and Checkman's Valorant.
Let's go for... Let's go straight Congo. Not DRC, but Congo. I am the GOAT at this game. I mean, that is unbelievable. That's fucking crazy.
That's the spite! The overheat!
Plin Plin Plon 777.
Oh, yes, I can.
Luck. Oh, Billy's Bright Blue Bollock. Thanks for the gift sub to Plin Plin Plon 777. You did it with another account? I mean, I wish. I wish. Otherwise, I would just do this every day, but... Actually, yeah, let's talk about Americas. Who do people got? MIBR 100 Thieves. Everyone's just going to say MIBR, though. Everyone's just going to say MIBR. Who people got in SendCloud 9? Oh, we're showing a replay.
Show me how they
It's not
lost
like
the
that,
3v1
actually.
at
Thank
the
you.
end.
EBS. Doing the hard work.
That is a crazy TP to counter the Tejo. Oh, I thought Angel got unlucky with that one.
Imagine thinking that.
Show me their POV. Oh, no.
He just dips his toe in it.
I mean, Hero's supposed to die for the cause. Shao isn't.
I wanted to order pizza as well. Oh. Hold on. The lights. The lights are back.
Yeah, we're back. We're back. We're back.
We're back in.
Fucking
For now.
big time cheer.
It'll
I
happen
think
again, so
EMEA should
if you do have
run
any questions, get
a
'em ready.
thing where everybody in the crowd gets a free
hope.
beer if there's a tech
However,
pause that
we do
lasts
have round
longer
4 coming
than
in. So,
20
as
minutes.
much as yes, that
let's
was
say.
the bonus in round 3, and of course,
I would be
Vitality on their
turning up
first
to
fight
every
did
EMEA
convert. They
game
were
and I
only
would be
down to that
cheering for
one
the tech pauses.
For
rifle
one
at the
free
end in
beer.
hands of
Dude,
Sec.
I'd
So
be
they could be
shooting
something
arrows
booming
at
from
CCs.
this point onwards.
No, it's not about being poor. Dude, why do you always have a negative reaction to everything and try to... Getting free shit hypes people up.
No
Getting
interest
free
in
alcohol hypes
contesting
people
the
up
serving
even
space
more.
whatsoever,
It's not
which
about
is
being
the
poor.
right
It's
decision
about
on paper.
wanting the free stuff.
What is it? What is this like fucking like Pokemon-esque fucking bullshit that you got going on, Shio?
Yeah, sure.
Me?
Progressing here.
Wait, what I do?
I don't want to deal with some of this utility.
Well, you don't want
Shio,
to make
stop.
it.
Stop
it's
being so
TV.
fucking negative all the
What
time.
is
Oh,
TV?
sorry. Oh, sorry.
It's a
I'm
fucking...
sorry.
Actually,
I'm
Shio,
sorry.
you're bringing me
I
down.
apologize.
In fact, you're always bringing me
I-
down, Shio. In fact, get off the call.
What if
I
it's
horrendously apologize, Shio.
Get off the fucking call. I agree, Seth. He is he's so annoying, isn't he?
No. I'm fighting World War II right now. I am not paying attention to the
Did he
game.
fuck the first one? What do you think they fuck me for?
To hold down the 4.
Yeah, maybe it wouldn't have to be 20 minutes. Maybe it'd be like more 15 or something.
I could something initially.
What Shio said.
And then we give beer to... According to TMV, then we give beer to the povos.
It makes more sense. It makes
Look,
more sense.
I would
Yeah,
never
try
even
to-
think to say a word like povos.
Dividing the time.
Only a
Dude,
Tory
that's
would
like
even
a
have that
slur,
in
bro.
their
What's a povo?
vocabulary.
You are the one
Shou's got the
financially
angle.
mocking
Well,
people.
it's because you're saying you don't want to acknowledge
Really
their
nice from
existence.
Navi, lovely layering, but Dirk is still
Uh-oh.
delivering.
Whoa, no, you
Gets
can't be
him
winning
two
this
and
round,
opens up the
Vitality.
chance.
Well, unlucky,
14
they're going
seconds,
to.
the
Welcome
bomb's
to
going
this
down, but
game.
it
It's
is
going to be a
2v2.
ton of shit, and then Vitality win.
Yeah, I mean, Vitality's
Euro here, still an
exec onto
opportunity.
site was completely preempted.
Smoke going to close off CT for the
Les
time
got
being.
kind of stuck down short, and yet they still somehow like fragged their way out with
Arguably,
Durka and
what would give
Sivo.
Heaven. Unlikely to see a peak from.
But
either
what
Dirk
is
or
this
Sivo,
fucking
but
map? Holy.
Not complimentary.
It's Haven.
I was going to say whether or not Durka was actually sticking out from hell.
Shut up.
Flash is going to be an awkward angle.
Oh.
Sivo finds the hero.
You're kind of thinking that might be right.
Oh!
Holy shit.
Holy, maybe he is better than
Yo,
Durka.
win
He
this
is.
one, Koala Noob. Win this one.
This could be everything.
He is better than Durka. Holy
my
shit.
God.
He is better.
He got him.
Beautiful
He's simple,
work
that's
from him.
crazy.
That was pretty sick. That was pretty sick.
And the defuse
That
in place.
drop from
Navi
heaven
not
headshot on
only
Durka
stalling
was
out that
sick.
hit just
That's really
perfectly,
simple cash.
but then
Fucking
also with the
20
clutch
to
on
15,
top.
man. That's
Yeah, the
wild.
timing's really awkward here for Les because Sivov, you can see on the X-ray, he's basically primed for this paranoia to be sent on site. TP actually from Rucksack.
Rucksack
Set up
is
this
going nuts
crossfire.
with these teleports. And
Durka does
you
well to
can't
respond,
get
but
info on him
then the
because you
damage
don't have a
is already
Sova.
done.
All you get is the drone. There's no recon.
It's so difficult here for Sivov. Like you said, tucked into the corner, maybe the early TP.
Look at that. This is what I'm
Would've
talking
been-
about.
Yeah, you're
Rucksack's
right,
an
you're right.
aggressive player.
A
You're
little
right.
safer
He just
for him.
aggressively
And
sucks.
especially considering he's on a team with
Probably
Angel as
find their
well.
response here.
Yeah. Well, maybe it's an Angel thing. Maybe he wants a super
Again,
aggressive
that
omen.
outlaw is just
But
coming
he's
into
actually
its own.
cooking
I
with
love
the
the
aggression in this
usage.
game so far. He's been TP and
Punishing
past
all
like
those light
safe
shields. I
salvos
don't
and
think
shit
he
and
would've
just
won
ending
that
up in spots where he can
fight in many
get
other ways.
either impact frags or
And now
multi-kills.
Vitality suffering.
I'm just saying it's
Yeah, this
impressive
top
to
like
have
enables
that
him
many
to be
first
that guy.
fights on a
Down
team
the
with an
classics.
Angel. Like
Not
he's taken
much.
already. He's taken some of them from you.
This is going to be
Angel should not be fighting with
long
this
old
comp as
game,
well.
and
though.
But
Navi
he's
feeling
gonna.
quite
He's
good
a
about
fight.
this
He's
so
fucking
far.
gonna.
He isn't though. He isn't.
And not
How's
getting
Angel
eaten up.
doing? He's got a kill.
He's put all of
two,
that
yeah,
spirit
Early on in
into
the round is
Rucksack.
really paying off for them.
If it turns out that Angel
Dig pretty
this
deep,
whole
actually,
time could
to
have
even
not been
find
doing
opening
this,
engagement.
This positioning again, the outlaws here.
I mean, what a
Just
waste of my
as
life.
they walk out, yeah.
The camera's
The camera,
Everything
yeah.
I know will be a lie.
No, there's still a bullet to play with here. Stun's going to come in. You
Oh.
can see the pressure. And actually, Durka going for the ult now. They haven't cleared the Cypher utility. This is not
trips.
ideal. Yeah, punished on this.
Okay,
Durka,
Durka gets
still
one,
trying to
though.
fight their way forward. But Koala Noob just checking back side here. Trying to wait it
Losable.
out. Gets mowed
God.
down by Durka. They don't have comfort towards that C-long side.
Watching Durka just
They
run around
wait
and
out
kill
for that
everybody
ult to
is
stall.
fucked up, man.
Lance coming
Thank
in.
God. Okay. Yeah. Let the ult run out before we take
Chance here
fights.
for Durka to convert.
Right, you have Sova
Further.
now?
The way that Vitality are playing is
So
making me root for
3v3 here,
Navi
let's tag
because
that
they look
scene
like the
down
better
to
team.
26 as well.
You're not rooting for
Go on,
Navi.
Chow, I'm looking for that one.
I'm not
Paranoia's
really,
been
no,
burned.
I-
Fight begins. Oh!
You're not rooting for the
Angel
GOAT!
gets away with daylight robbery. It's all on Durka.
Oh,
You
nice
can't say he
try.
didn't try.
Nice
Bloody
try.
hell,
Good
that man is
damage.
still
to
in
be
Well,
fair.
good
danger
for Cho,
in
bro.
any occasion, but the
Side
round,
GL bopping off.
nevertheless, will fall to
That was nice from
Navi. 4-1.
Angel with a rare
Vitality
phantom
need to
purchase
find an
as well.
overall answer soon, Mike.
He's
Isn't he a,
learning.
like,
He's learning. He's
an
matured.
all-time
Almost
Vandal
a
user.
miracle
Yeah,
from
he's
Durka
maturing
there.
though.
Finds the 4.
Holy fuck,
Oh my God, I
Ruxic
didn't
is just
even
doing
realise
whatever
he
the
did that.
fuck he wants.
Yeah, he
Does
really
well
is,
to
isn't he?
find entry here at least as well, Durka.
I just thought he went on a normal flank.
Beautiful shot here. Follows up with the classic headshot. It's only really the ping off
Holy
the dart
shit.
that makes it awkward for him. Came down to just Shao.
Okay,
See,
so
Ultimate's
that
starting to
damage
build now for
means a
Navi.
Guardian
Angel,
in the hands of
Koala,
Ruxic.
and Hero.
Are they going to try
Now,
to get
who remember,
past
whoever
Fury
loses this is a
as well.
4 seed and has to win
Salvo
3 in a
again?
row.
Yep, Koala Noob's just running past it
Start,
again.
but it feels like they're
The
working
problem
out
is
some
that
of the
Ruxic
systems.
already did that earlier on.
What
Ruxic
Navi were
already
going
got
for,
a
and
quick
Koala
pick
gets
doing
You know what
punished
the
that.
other
by
problem is? He had
Durka.
Yoru ult, and this is an important gun round.
To the good now.
Yeah, yeah.
To sort of engage with
Look at the fucking
Vitality
util
gonna
on
be
C.
extremely thankful
Yeah,
for.
that's a nightmare.
Holy
A
fuck.
lot of input required on their part. A ton of information.
Honestly,
going
that
back
might
and
be
forth
good
there.
for them. If
But again,
Hero can go big
What they're
here,
walking into, Lauren. It's
Well,
not pretty.
this
I mean,
is
they're
a-
allowed to
From
just
the
go over the
seaside,
left, though.
especially
And just
They
grab
don't
that
have
fight, which is what they
salvos.
always do.
It's been pretty good at handling.
Wait, they
the
can
right
just-
useless.
choices,
they
but
can
the
avoid
I mean,
it
it
all.
looks like
Why?
it
There was
looks like
bit of
util to stop a
window,
C
and it's
split
been
mostly.
taken by less.
Yeah,
Moves Hero,
but they're not C-splitting.
but it is traded back in.
Ooh.
All
Oh, run
invested in
back.
quick evacuation for 2 of them.
Oh, they're in fast.
Oh,
Blast
could've
goes
killed
down
him.
anyway.
TP
Good
the
reveal
Ruxic
on
going
the
for the
dart.
same
It's a
TP
double
again.
scrutiny. Can't stand up to the
Wait for
test.
smoke, wait for
Ruxic
smoke. Just
sweeps
chill,
back
chill,
through
chill, chill.
3v3. Seavoff with the
They
ult,
lost
not
way too many
really
too
going to
fast.
make much of a difference.
Smoking
But Shao only
long.
one away from his too, so
Not big
When
on
it's
that.
planted for
Here comes-
garage.
Here comes
Looks like
the
Utah
garage
on the
reflank.
tap.
Nobody
My
watching.
VFL
Brother.
player is 05RM with
They don't
Gonna have to
V4
go
down.
huge here.
And
No
our
one's
smoke
attacking
sprayer.
Yeah,
No.
nice from
Durka
Vitality,
kills
keeping
Angel.
stability. I know
When
it's
do
Shao,
we-
but
when do
we
Durka
ever
does
smoke
it
the
from
bottom of C
garage.
long?
Good
When do
from
we ever do
Vitality
that?
there.
We
When we're high
definitely
point
don't
20
do it when it's
rank.
planted
Seavoff
for
will Durka
garage.
Early on.
But
Make sure they
even
can
if-
benefit from
Dude,
Smoke
even
the
if we're
spike.
smoking
See
long,
Vitality retreating back towards
we're gonna
these
want to smoke
positions on
Cubby
long.
off. We're not gonna.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, that's an all-timer from Ruxic.
See, good evacuation from site as you noted as well.
My VFL player is
Mitigate.
0.5 and out.
The
We're
ultimate
being
going through.
4-1
Well
down.
said. With a 4K into a 3K.
Oh, 0 and 5. Who did you? Oh, you.
So closing this
Good to
one
see
out
that
now.
Kicks is doing well for you there,
Things in
Sideshow.
touching distance.
Got
See
the
with the
fuck
damage done
up.
in the previous round.
Another great pick by
Obviously
Sideshow.
forced down to pistols here.
Dude, Kicks is gonna activate, and you're gonna be
Find
eating
this out,
humble
though.
pie. You're gonna have so much egg on your face when Kicks goes crazy.
Trying to build
You know,
towards
you're
this
lucky. I'm
ultimate.
thinking of adding in a -3 for players who get 0 kills on a map
Trying to
next
do
stage.
something on a round like this, you know what I mean?
You're lucky that that's not here
That's
yet.
so rare, though.
I
That is
know.
almost
That's
never
why you get a
gonna happen.
-3.
In a position to
I'd say you get like you get an insta loss. You're
hang around a little
disqualified.
bit, maybe sell something towards
They'll
Seaside.
get like a
Kick you
multiplier by
out,
0 for the
team
rest of the
deleted.
team.
Interested at least.
You
I
wouldn't
think
want
though you
that,
should
though.
add a rule where you're forced to run
A little bit
every
red
player
herring.
at least
Rest,
once.
You'll be able to get out.
So you can't just have
Charge
permanent
down.
bench riders. You know what I mean?
32 HP. It's getting low here. The hunt for
I do get what you
Seavoff
mean.
You got
is
against Carpe.
there. Koala Noob's gonna get it.
Yeah, but what about the Carpes of the world?
Wait, Shao's
Get away
dead.
from that.
Whoa!
does keep
They
his
missed
life,
the
actually.
opportunity to spam. Durka was going
Keep
for
a
the
little bit of territory on their side.
wall.
You got a wall up.
Gotta take space from
You
CT.
silver
He
ult
has a
here?
rifle
You
on
rip
the
it?
flank. They should
Oh my
anticipate
God.
that.
That's your ulti. Yes,
the
you do.
ultimate being
You
popped.
Yeah.
must do if you're silver.
waiting
Let's
for
just
the fight, though.
blocking him.
Wait, Cole's
Let's just
waiting.
blocking him.
Oh my god!
That's so sick from
Came
Koala
out
Noob.
of ult.
Oh my god, it's
Oh
almost
my
flawless. Oh,
God,
you boys on the
holy
ball?
no.
Kicks is screwed. He's
Dude,
dead.
that
Wow.
wasn't even
Navi getting
close.
proactive, having a plan.
That wasn't
Holy
even
shit.
close.
Navi's well on the
Seavoff
retake,
put himself
making the
in a
most of it,
bad
and
corner
Vitality looked
against the
a little
pressure.
unsure at the helm.
Les
Didn't know
got
how he wanted to
completely
handle that
dominated by
post
Koala
As
Noob.
soon as Seavoff
And the
feels
rest
this
got
pressure
overwhelmed by the
unlocked,
That was nice by
utility.
Navi.
pace towards it. Yes, there's
That
still
was
a
that was a nice round by
paranoia,
Navi.
sure,
To be
Could've
fair.
got through
It's just
short
two
because
or
Koala
three
was
members of
blocking the
Navi.
whole thing.
You have to almost roll the dice there.
Explain.
Take
So they had
some-
your
Wasn't
ult
even
coming
around,
down
but
short.
Les was
Play
blocking
for a
him.
trade. Yeah, it's probably why
really?
we see
And
this
then we
time
omen
out.
flashed less. Got out of the ult.
Fairly frustrating round to
Obviously,
sit
they
back
got
and
this first
watch.
kill. They were in a.
We
Brothers
Seamoff
got
is
like
aggressive.
75
He's gonna get Omo Flash.
Oh shit, he just wanted to take the fight. Oh, they paired
Killed
with
him.
him and Flash.
And the
That's
Dart
crazy.
came in with the Silver ult. Dirk is
so
trying to
many
push
options
forward.
off that
Did he get
ult.
that one?
Information
It's a big kill from Angel as well, though.
just fell like dominoes.
Let's go! Come on, boys!
He looks pumped up today. He's
Yeah.
and again, he's not.
Not looking good. And again, if Vitality lose this, they are, yeah, in some trouble. What's the other map? Icebox. Have they played Icebox yet? They lost to Heretics, so seems like a decent pick from NAVI. Makes sense. What NAVI do on Icebox? They haven't played it yet. Okay, so they don't know what's coming at them either. I mean, that's danger. There's danger there. They lose this map. There's danger. Ooh. It's 5-2 currently to NAVI. This is an important round, money-wise, for Vitality. Last time Les faced Angel and Shao was in Groups of Champs 2023.
Feel comfortable to send a Neon into a double Sentinel one.
No.
Whichever side, to be honest with you.
Yeah. So we go back in, but I like this. With confidence starting to build off the back of a
Beat the
timeout.
timing.
Pull out something a little bit more unique.
No, I
Maybe
think
a one
I think he
and
beat the
done.
Wow,
timing.
it doesn't
Yeah.
even pop up on
This
minimap.
middle. There, so
That's criminal.
Very cautious in his
I mean, that
steps.
is a
Very
ridiculous
diligent in
angle
how
that
he's
it
been
doesn't
working,
pop up.
trying
If
to
he
clear
put
that
it like a
utility from
tiny
Garage.
bit further to the right,
Oh,
He's been good at
find
this,
it,
but
but
Guanu shows his presence, but backs away.
Man's tucked.
Adjustment here of
He's out.
Angel's util as well.
Thorns for wall.
Was looking to try and sell something on the back of Durka's presence.
This is
but
the classic
Xiao once again
Vitality.
saw us in the pistol.
Lock it down to 20 seconds.
Timing of the drone really crucial. Maybe something on the backside of the smoke, but
Okay, faking like some garage presence, but they got the read.
that Vitality again drifting into the setup outside A.
Does that flash not finding anything?
They're gonna get thorned again.
No, because there's nothing else to really indicate presence. That
Xiao's timing on his util, by the way, has just been
Okay,
so
30
good
seconds.
already.
this time banking on the odds. And Navi already posturing quite deep on
Koala's
the
not
fight.
stunned.
Excuse.
Oh.
Oh my god, how is he still there? Safe does clear him, and Durka
Oh,
doing what we kind of
the
asked, getting a
angle.
bit more proactive towards CT.
It
This
looks
time
like
going
Rooksu was on the
away, but
angle
still
and he
like
wasn't
it.
quite.
Numbers, solid advantage here, just down to the 3. Very difficult to work back in, even with the chip on towards safe and maybe kicks. Lot to clear, but that will start things off well. Ruxic removes Durka, opens up a small avenue of chance, but time will be starting to tick here. Paranoia, the big piece to set this in motion. How much can it get you? Doesn't look like a great deal so far. Sivov now does get taken down.
Oh, what?
Ruxic!
Holy.
Outrageous on the way
Brother,
back
I'm
in.
shooting today.
I mean, they can't still
Yeah,
not
they-
lose.
But we still have that tail.
They're
on
winning
the
all
way
of
as
the
well.
gunfights.
Lex needs to be cleared fast. Tail
They did get that
comes
ult.
in.
That's pretty
Can we
good.
TP
Navi
in?
running low on time, but you can already see
No.
the threat to it. Lex,
over
the last
now,
one
but-
standing,
What a lame
still does
fucking
the
game, man.
damage,
They
and the
deserve that
time
round. That's
is
tough.
secure. Vitality
I mean, the
fine
start of
here
the
in
round
end.
also still
Bloody
does
hell, that
count,
got
Shai.
close.
Vitality.
The what?
Everybody
The
falls
first
as
part of the
well.
round also does count.
So no real comfort coming
That's
out of
true,
the
that's
round
true,
victory
that's-
either. Investments of ultimates.
Come on.
But yes, this cringe.
Crucial, to be honest, to win the round. Koala Noob has just a slice of hell to play in there. Luckily, Durka removes that risk. But Ruxic looking
That's
fantastic
a
on the way back in.
nice 3 kills from Ruxic.
more and more
All
deadly.
3 of them were pretty
Did
sweet.
Sliggy try to argue that tail post plant
Couple more
wasn't
seconds
cringe?
either way. No tail.
Who tried to argue that?
Don't think so.
Different, but
In game.
maybe an answer
Really?
to their woes here, but a very similar start. Navi
When
we've
when
seen this
did he?
before
What,
now.
on Patch?
He's been
Don't
pretty
know why
adamant
he
about
won
how
this fight as
fucking
well.
broken he is.
I don't think so. I think you're
Wow,
putting
previously.
words in his mouth.
Take a shot.
We can all do that though.
Again.
Nice.
Didn't Sliggy say?
You can see Koala Noob's confidence.
Well,
It's not
the
really been denied.
was too bad,
So
and I.
instead he ain't gonna win that race.
Wait, they don't
Koala Noob
realize
delivers
that
the
Koala
bullet.
Noob is
Durka
great.
What
falls.
the
Killed the pizza delivery guy, bro.
go?
What's that?
They were giving the
just-
spike to Sivov so that he could ult to C, and instead they
Take
just
this.
lost Durka.
Someone like Les to find
Bro.
something for Vitality.
They're down in the
That pressure
same
outside.
Like
fucking
you
walk
say
up.
that John F. Kennedy had it coming.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I remember that. That was on last week's Platch, I'm pretty sure. You guys should
Didn't
all go and
Sliggy
watch
say
it
that
right
he
now.
was
Situation we've seen
that he
Vitality
was gonna
just
be in the Texas
swing
depository
back
on
and forth.
whatever the fuck date
No
it
real
was.
tangibles for them to work.
I heard Sliggy say that if he was in the US, he would have stormed the Capitol on January 6th. He just wasn't there in time.
Yeah.
Navi
Classic
very
Sliggy.
comfortable to sit back here.
It's a good job that Sliggy
Got
doesn't
that
do
deep
things
line held by
outside of
Gualu,
Valorant,
right?
because
You
then
can
you
free
guys
up
would
the
all figure out how
rotation. You can
problematic
bring
he
players
is.
over. Angel now has help if he needs it. Stall it already a bit
No,
towards
the thing is,
carriage.
we could try
He
to
doesn't
make it
overstep.
as many jokes as
Takes
we want,
15
but everyone
seconds to
knows
make
that
up
he
their
just
minds.
actually doesn't
It's
leave his
safe and
house.
Sivov.
So
Yeah.
I think
Where's his
time's gone.
crosshair?
Yeah, it
What the fuck?
absolutely has. NAVI.
That is a bad
Gotta say,
concept.
looking
though,
very
isn't it?
solid.
Crosshair
I
on
like what
Haven.
they're
That is
doing.
fucking diabolical.
But again,
Safe just made a step as well. Yes, I was going to say, Sivov probably going to get spammed out.
With outlines on, he can't see shit. He still hits that shot. That's
that,
crazy.
but still, bigger picture, Mike.
Does he have a better
I feel like
weapon?
Vitality's
Is he
looking
saving a
little
Guardian?
bit Unsure.
Saving
Oh,
a Guardian.
yes.
They are on first
No,
loss.
A
they're
Guardian,
both
no
dangerous.
armor.
Yeah, like I said,
Jesus
this is a
This
very
is
kind of
Valorant.
loaded
Zora, thanks for the
proposition.
22
Ruxick
months.
has been fighting
And it's a
on that
total
angle
contrast.
so much,
2 years
and
now. Keep up the
that
good
is a
content.
shocking situation.
Whether or not
Drug deal caught in 4K in 2013.
They're being
Bro, you got
asked
the
to dig a
goods?
little deeper to find these
Yeah.
opening engagements, but
What's it
certainly
called?
not
Section
seeing
1. What the fuck is that game
that
called that
across the
people have been
board
playing
yet.
recently?
yeah,
Substance.
section 1.
Section
Get
1?
shout.
One
I think it's
substance?
section.
Util has just been able
League
to
of
shut
Legends or
down
whatever?
a lot of
Schedule,
ground.
schedule one.
Schedule one.
Yeah,
Schedule
yeah.
1, yes.
Quite like
There you
what
go. There you
Angel's
go.
done here
Durka
with that
plays
change up of the
Schedule
wall
1
as
instead of
well.
Valorant,
We've got a deeper line being pushed through by Koala Noob. This is perfect.
That is so weird that he was just giving him the spike because he had.
Invested. You know, he's
Omen
going
in that
through
spot.
his own sort of
Man.
protocol list, but this feels so heavily lent towards
That
the
game
side.
looks
That
interesting,
wall
but I
could be
feel
a
like
real
if I
nuisance.
install it, I'm gonna get
Look
fucking
at the buy. Kicks and lets are
investigated by
down
the
on
police.
nothing.
Honestly, it looks so good. I was
Multiple
watching some
long,
clips of people
good
playing it. It looks
information off
fucking
this.
awesome.
It's
They
really
don't
fun.
No, it
punch
really
away the
does.
rest
I
of
just
the
feel
map,
like the
and
Korean
Angel's
police would be
curiosity
like,
could be the
"Hello?"
death of him, but he's not going alone. This time he's got help.
That was
but
massive,
Rusick is
that shot.
firing
You're living
today.
at a
Two
some kind of
versus
fantasy
two.
here.
Make this push up from A-Long feel very
Why do I
awkward.
feel like Navi are still going to fail on their attack side?
A little more active.
Despite the fact they look
He's
like
exchanging
they,
units of shout. Still just able to tuck onto
Yeah,
the
they
side
need they need
It's
80
not-
at least.
Oh, swings
but the
into
way
it,
that
though.
they're winning
But
on
Rusick's
defense
still
here is not
unmoved
necessarily
here, but
because of the
Hero
comp.
wants
Oh
his
my
time in the
God.
sun.
They do have really good
Navi
util, and it
looking
does look
completely
solid. But like
unfazed by
the
Vitality's
reason that they're
approach.
winning is because they're getting past
See.
the like
An awkward purchase here
protocols
for
of
Vitality, but
vitality. They're getting like
slow
people
creep
tucked
just
into hidden
hasn't
corners
suited
and
them.
stuff, and
Nah, they'll be fine. Vitality stuff.
killing them on
far
the
here on the
exits and
attacking
stuff
side
with
again.
crossfires.
Nice.
It's not necessarily because of
That's
it.
what I'm
in a sense.
talking about, bro.
Yeah, well, those
make the argument on
hidden
the flip
corners and
side
tucks
that
shouldn't matter against
Vitality
the
can have
KO
similar
and breach
opportunities on
util.
the defense, sure.
Yeah.
I know the Sova could be better with
not
his
seen
scan,
it.
but
If Vitality loses
So
game
far
and get
here.
eliminated from playoffs straight away,
Another kind of,
what happens?
well, yard sale.
I laughed.
The
Yes,
world
yeah,
keeps on
Vitality.
turning. I'm afraid to tell you.
Waiting out
Fucking
for round
hell.
12.
world stops, internet disconnects completely for the
Look at
entire
Ruxick in the
European
corner
region.
again, by the way.
Less,
Ruxick hiding in a little corner. I'll tell you what, the double sentinel comp really does allow him to just hide in a bunch of these corners because he doesn't have to be watching like a specific lane of the map.
God.
Oh, well, there goes
he
Durka.
almost had more, but
Yep,
I
no,
thought we were in
that's
eco
right.
in the previous round.
Little gun
Weren't they on
delivery
eco in the
system.
previous round.
Alongside Durka, who's had some
No,
big
no, they had a
rounds.
buy.
But Angel
They
still
had a buy? I thought they were
very
wandering
much
around with
present
fucking
on this
classics
side.
last
Don't
round.
forget about him. Sivov's
They
I
really
tried
no,
to
yeah, they had
split
classic
in
first
with a
round.
vandal, no?
Angel is lost.
How's he gone away with that
Angel?
thing? The rest of Navi have made it here.
And,
It's even
what?
just a frenzy and a dream trying to make
It's
this
okay,
happen.
it's okay.
They made it close, but
Okay, they
close
won.
is not
Oh, Classic
enough.
and Bulldog, so that's
Navi
what
again,
previous round.
even in all that chaos.
Yeah, they had kind of like
in
a
the
half
previous
back.
round,
They
they
saved
had
it.
Bulldog,
Operator as
Guardian,
well.
Ghost, Classic,
We'll
Vandal.
see the purchase here.
Oh, well.
2 of them saved and 3 of them bought in the
Vitality,
previous
but-
round.
Wait, we're not playing
and then they had
CS?
to, and then they had to
Staring down the
fucking
barrel.
save again.
Potentially a
What
9-3
are they
half
doing?
Wait.
They actually did the KC buy.
Rumor has it Angel's still looking
They're
for somebody on the top side.
IGL and Captain's name
Angel's
is
fucking
Safe. No, they're
spin-botting them.
safing.
There's a moment there.
He just did the slowest spin bob of all time. He's like Anthony.
They must
I
have
love Angel so much.
wanted
Just those
Durka to
reactions
force buy
alone.
because he had
And in
Neon
rounds
ult,
like
and
this,
then
again,
there was a
I love the fact that
miscom
Navi's
and
still
3
being
of them
proactive. It was
force
something that I didn't
instead of just
That's a
one.
big
like before. They weren't
miscom.
trying to play around
They
it.
might
That
have
is
just
a
tried to
big
hero
miscom.
buy.
Lines being
He
played
is
by
big.
Guardian.
No, but
Absolutely
half
two of
shot
them-
hero buy.
two of them came in with
Rusick
fucking
being proactive towards middle.
That's not a
It
hero
allows
I think
buy.
you're. I think
No,
you're
I mean
getting
maybe the
way
pistol
more.
guys wanted to recycle some of the guns on site.
Mike, they've adjusted
that's-
this
Maybe
game.
they wanted to
Oh,
throw the
Mr.
game.
Angel, you have all.
That is
Gonna say,
troll.
I mean,
he's
think-
got ultimate here.
He's lit up like a Christmas tree.
Opens up the side.
He got stuck with the
Xiao still
stun.
holding on to the back of this. He's still standing, but finally
I think
You
Ray
had
expected,
ult,
like-
bro.
took its
Ah,
time.
Shao, come on.
Just pop
Can I get a
it.
count, by the way?
And a retake with the
Spike,
operator not
Spike,
easy, but
Spike.
Oh,
Spike's
fuck's
return.
sake.
finances
Beep.
able to
Beep.
seize
Count
the
took
win.
out the Vandal.
Count when it comes to kicks. When it's on
Switch.
kicks POV,
This his ult too.
Okay, when it's on kicks,
One
I'll
hero
let you know.
POV.
Used to stall out the push back in from
Hold
CT
up,
for
hero.
Koala.
Koala.
Use the ult.
Take on the
Yep.
cards.
Flash.
I'm on
Flash.
Koala.
They gotta get
Hero.
something. They now know what positions are. The
Spray.
double
Kicks
swing.
died.
Almost deadly,
Koala.
but not
Dude, they
1v1,
lined up
1v1, drop
nearly.
It's gonna
down.
be less waiting.
Oh,
and
let's go,
Reese
lads.
pays this time.
Oh my god.
That's gonna get them up to
Holy
4,
shit.
avoiding
34.
the 9-3, but
What?
The camera had a cooldown. You guys aren't even paying attention.
This guy's grabbing one frame.
Jesus Christ. How did they beef their economy so bad in that half? That's crazy. I haven't seen that
I think
in
they
so
might have
long.
expected to kill Ruxic or Koala in a long and just steal those guns.
But that's an awful thing to be banking on.
I mean, you got to talk to safe, man.
Happy's
Well,
not
happy.
happy. He's not so happy, is he?
Give me a count once we get into the
Pay
Save
safe?
it,
Question mark. What happened to Choba?
Play,
Choba's
win.
wondering where the anime girl's gone.
Oh, that buy was 2 saved guns. Yeah,
yeah,
'cause
yeah. They saved
sorry,
the
I
round
forgot.
before.
They saved the Vandal and the
But-
Guardian.
But it still
So then
doesn't really
they
make
forced-
sense.
But then they forced one
Yeah.
Bulldog and saved 2 pistols around the saved guns.
Yeah, it still doesn't make any sense why they didn't like have a perfect
That
buy
is
the next
44,
still
43,
confusing.
42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37,
53.
36, 35, 34, 33,
Yeah,
32.
I'm with you.
Nope.
So maybe Les just wanted a sheriff because he would rather play with a sheriff than a stinger because that's a very less thing to do. But I don't understand why anyone would be coming in with a ghost and 1800 in the bank. Maybe only one player trolled that actually then, instead of everybody trolling.
This is Valorant.
Original Barry, thanks for the 70 months.
No, because that doesn't make any sense either, because
NHHHHNL
Durka should have been playing with his
I
ultimate
used
and
my
just
last
thrown the
transfer
gun over
for
to one of the
kicks.
players with a sheriff. I don't know what was going on.
What's
there.
Kicks on now? He
They
was
don't
0
either.
and 5. Chobra's putting the hut in the chat. Sorry, Chobra. I was calling.
Let's
you
have a
out.
check-in on how our VFL players are doing. I got Big Kicks. Great player.
What's it? How many is he
Feeling
on?
good about him. Let's get into the game and have a look at the scoreboard for Kicks.
Oh! Oh! Oh my goodness. Angel on 11. Chobra's fucking.
In 12 rounds?
A lot of this ride's
Joe is feasting.
goes without saying.
My VFL player on Pie Watch?
he had a confident first half, which might genuinely help. And you're looking at Ruxic too. He had some real heaters on the other
He's
side.
going to be crazy
Vitality.
on the defense side,
Taking
though.
no prisoners
Defense
at
side
the
breach
beginning.
So,
goes
yeah, hopefully.
nasty.
Yeah, it definitely takes a lot of
Body
fights.
or two from
Well,
Navi.
there's
the
Six
duelist
to get to
gone.
MHB,
Again,
but
in a
able to
fucking
see the out.
corner.
Wow.
And
Well,
Navi
with a
looks so
second
much more
opportunity
confident and they're hitting
I
way
mean,
more
Seagull trying to
shots.
stick around on this. That's
Hello?
Ooh.
Nice, Angel.
That one
Chobra's
takes
feasting.
around, trying to do something, but try to hold it.
Honestly,
loses
Angel
out.
does look good today. He's been hitting some really important
Yeah.
kills. He hasn't been
Oh, the Lesk
feeding,
gonna
and he's
hear a
been
couple
playing
of
pretty
steps here.
confidently. Like, this
Hero
is
just
peak
stopped
Angel.
all of them. Keep bumping into
Actually
each other.
drifting down mid towards the camera. That could be.
Nasty Nutty. Nasty
little
Nutty
awkward.
is actually an
This
alternate
camera's
name for
checked. I
Icky
don't think it has
Dicky.
been, though.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or
I feel like
the
Nasty
nickname.
Nutty is something
Two.
else.
There we
but-
are. Good
Oh my
info.
god, he's the
Lovely.
goat. Never
Wow.
mind.
He didn't even need to wait for the ping.
Didn't even ping it.
Oh, the last
Still
just
very nice
knows.
from him. Now Kicks needs to kind of match this. And he
Hello,
does.
hello.
Oh.
He gets his third kill of the game.
This is still very much
Nice.
game on here.
Well,
Less
well,
got the fight on
beat this.
CT and
Thank
Hero
you.
could be done up.
Beat
No,
this.
evades. Falls back towards
Oh,
Oh
nice,
my
nice team
God.
flash.
Hero can
Kicks,
find
I'm going to
less.
need a big
Nice.
twitch.
Nice
Hero.
team flash from Kicks.
Drive by the cage, and now the options look rough here, Mike.
Kicks.
Backing
I'm,
off site completely.
And Hero.
I'm gonna have to
Angel, that's
ask you
fine.
Far
to
enough
do
away.
a
23 HP
huge
now for Kicks.
increase of your kills.
Not going to be able to even.
Empty.
Didn't even get one.
Navi to find a pistol in the second half.
Damn.
And look, we were saying about this
Losing
comp,
Haven 3
that's
times.
huge for them to win
Not
the pistol,
good.
open up the chance to maybe build a couple of rounds.
God, if
Very
Cho-
much
This could be
not
flawed on
good.
this side.
if
right?
the
It does
Chobra
have
Angel pick ends
genuine
up being
weaknesses, but
correct,
what a
imagine.
start from Ruxic too.
That'd
Yeah,
be so
definitely.
fun.
And
I'll
again,
ask
the
a
timing
stupid
to know
question.
that. Like I said, it may
But
be an extra body
you'll
over
get a
here was
stupid
helping
answer.
Ruxic, but
For the
Wasn't
VFL, do
necessary.
you make teams for
Vitality
each
is just
region?
forced to kind of lurk inside.
No, you.
No, you have
It's,
one team.
it's
Wait it
Pacific,
out.
EMEA, and Americas. You have one
Grand
team.
reveal.
You can
Fate
pick
for
any
Fracture.
amount from. Well, you can pick max two from the same team, but you can have 11 Pacific players if you want.
I mean, who was it on Fracture? Who were they playing against on Fracture? He promised us a
And
third,
you-
but he didn't deliver. But
That's true.
You're picking
he was
kicks.
the merchant in that game.
Well, each player has a
Okay,
cost,
hold
so
on.
you
The
can't
price
just fill
for
your
kicks-
team with a bunch
Here we
of
go.
buzzes and durkers. Like you have to.
And you get points for the team winning, not just the player performing. So picking cheap players on good performing teams is actually a pretty good strategy.
The problem is he
Sure.
happened to have
But-
thought the Vitality would be good, and then
Nice
no.
I get that.
Yeah, I thought the
But-
Vitality
That's
would
at
be
least a
better than they were.
small
I wasn't
benefit.
predicting
You're
a
picking
2 and
kicks.
3 Vitality. Dude, Kix was actually a pretty good performing player earlier on in the year.
Good
He's just
idea,
been, I mean, he's been in
Forcing
breach
Steve off,
jail,
not
but
skinny enough.
he's also been putting down some stinkers occasionally.
It's the next one to potentially.
Here he goes.
have
Here he
a
goes.
stab at
Got a
things,
chance.
but
I don't know.
Get this kill, get this kill.
Vitality
cosmetic
sucks.
stuff.
I thought it was just breach.
It's like Seth said at the start of the year.
Really made a
Who's
go of it,
Kix?
but Ruksik's on a heater today too.
Yeah.
NAVI continuing as they mean to go on.
Yeah.
Don't mind it from Vitality. Go for the stack. Try and
Who's
make something
Vitality?
happen, but wait, really?
Yeah, actually, who's
No
Vitality?
reward here.
Who's safe?
Who are any of these
He's
people?
just, he's just an Oscar Isaac lookalike.
convincing
Like, he's
first
just a
half.
guy. He's a guy who should be
Showing
working the
that
fucking
momentum.
Hollywood Boulevard strip.
Forwards here.
I was telling
So
people he
really
looks like
asking
Oscar
for
Isaac,
something
and
from Vitality
motherfuckers were
in their
calling
first buy
me
round.
insane. He does.
No, he looks. Yeah,
He looks like Oscar Isaac from Ex
Wait,
Machina.
Who looks like? You think
Yeah.
Safe
He
looks like Oscar Isaac?
from Ex Machina.
Much
Well,
wiggle room, to be honest
specifically
with
from
you.
Ex Machina.
No, you guys are just racist.
And
What are you talking about? There's no way.
he could walk around. He could walk
Straight up
around
racist.
Hollywood Boulevard
Probably
with the
wins
guys
out.
like
even the-
Jack Sparrow.
Brother,
Oh,
he
go
is
on,
not-
Durka. Go
but-
the fuck
But
on,
Koalu's
Durka.
succeeded on the other side of the map.
Pull up a
Let's
picture
go
of
on.
Safe
Surely
and pull
he's
up a
starting to
picture
feel a
of
little bit more
Oscar
comfortable.
Isaac.
Let's
I
see.
just looked at Safe and I know what Oscar Isaac looks like in Ex
Machina.
Machina. They don't look the same.
Identical. Identical.
Safe looks like
Oh,
a raindrop. He looks like an
Kix
evolution like
Pride.
zero of Oscar
Kix
Isaac. Like, there's no.
Pride.
2v2.
He looks like Oscar Isaac from Ex
Not much.
Machina.
In the
He
form
looks like
of
a fucking
utility here,
Toga
but
version of
Durka
Oscar Isaac from Ex Machina.
finds a third.
Still gotta remember who that guy is. But Shao.
Shao.
Shawensis?
Timing.
Oh my
Oh,
god, no,
right there,
Durka wins
Seabolt.
these. Durka just
Uh,
dragged them,
Yeah, joined
kicking
by
and
Durka, but
screaming,
Durka's just
force
had a
feeding,
round.
pieing
Okay,
into
I'll let
Kix's mouth.
Try and give
Oh.
across to him.
2K in lobby,
Purge is gonna be awkward
slide
here for
kill for the
Vitality.
retake.
But
This
on
is
the
what-
board,
Holy
regardless
shit.
Here in the second half. And I don't know if that's Safe just being
I would
caught
say
off
he does
guard
look
slightly.
somewhat like Safe.
So the TP forward from Ruxick.
Thank you.
Bold to say the least. Pretty
It's
fun.
That's a
Especially
crazy
at-
kill onto Kix. I mean, Kix
Especially
didn't
at
deserve that.
Bangkok, dude. Like it was pretty uncanny.
If Safe, put on like 30 pounds of muscle.
Yes,
So,
yeah.
Hold on. Koalu and
Yeah.
Ruxick. Towards the top of the board, obviously, for the NAVI side. 2 away for Durka, 1 off from Seavoff. 2 off from Safe. A long way for Kix to go still.
Oscar Isaac looks more like Koala Noob.
Well, this looks
You
like
need
a
your
set
eyes
idea
checked.
at least.
Wait,
Spotting out Durka.
what are you
TP
talking
I would
about?
actually, I'd agree with that take more than.
No.
Clearing through sight as best he can.
Yeah,
Ruxick
I understand where he's
trying to
coming
set
from.
up
Holy fuck, this
the
round
ground.
was a
Can
cook,
take
but
back
then
sight. Feels like it's
it
expected
wasn't.
because of
Oh, but then it
Safe's
was,
stun,
'cause
but
Ruxick
still,
the
Ruxick
goat.
in the meantime, it's a way Durka and Kix.
Where the fuck did
Sight
Ruxick
firmly
get
under
these kills?
Navi's control.
He's in heaven. They just ran up to him
Barely
in
having
heaven.
a Say in this.
If you face blended
Tough here for Vitality to
Koala
work back in with
Noob
all this
and
utility
Safe.
now. Yeah, Koala Noob
and then
finds
put them in
less.
the gym and just only fed
Falling
them
apart here,
protein,
for Vitality.
you'd get
Yeah,
Oscar
They
Isaac.
die.
Well, maybe-
That I could possibly agree with.
They
you.
die. Scurvy or something.
Saving here. Ruxick again.
If you put these guys in the blender, yeah.
This. Look, where's this Navi
Well,
been?
I'm
Look
gonna
at the tempo
tear up
and
this
the
fucking
copy
dance floor.
Of which they're playing.
Yeah.
Ruxick
Fuck, I
has
need to
just
watch
been
The
that.
on
name's wrong
fire.
or something? Because Navi
He's
are
been
playing at a
absolutely
pace
on
I'm
fire.
not
Nothing like
good.
Oscar Isaac.
For a long
What
time,
the
and it's not the
fuck is
composition
that?
you'd expect here.
So
with that
long.
contrast.
Brother.
Dude, Ruxick is doing the craziest
Opportunity
shit
to
every round and it's working.
Really force the issue.
Nah, this round was a
Vitality
cook. The
into
Omen TP heaven with a
pretty awkward
Yoru
decisions.
going short.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's
Like I
good,
said,
but he's
unfortunately,
literally
just
every time he
That
gets
ra-
like
that
a
round's
double kill or an
that
important
round's a
kill, it's
heavy
often,
cook
like,
from
a
me.
teleport
On the
somewhere.
TMV rating, that
Whether
gets
it's
a
an
cook
Omen
because
ult
then
TP or
your
like in a
Omen
shadow
can
step or
flash for
whatever,
your
but it's
Yoru
like,
on the site
He's always
to get them off site. Like
it's
it's a
not just
great
like,
idea.
I'm anchoring a site and killing 3 or something.
Like the flash didn't
He's,
quite
like,
work,
doing some
but it's a
goofy
great
play
idea.
and killing him.
Did I change the rules on VFL for
That's a
0
plus,
to
though,
5
right? You're
goals?
talking about that like that's
I
a good thing.
will do, Nick.
No, it's a good thing, but it's also remarkable it's working so often against Vitality.
that buy.
Like it shouldn't be. Those should be the kind of
not
plays
yet.
that only work like
Not yet.
one out
Once
of
or
every
twice.
3 times or something.
Yeah. I mean, the crazy part is every time they try to go and clear him out, he's not there anymore. So
They're on a Nico again. I mean, this should be 12. It should be GG. Any believers? Any Vitality believers? Durka hero rifle?
hell no, not on defense.
Oh, how low can Kicks go? I mean, we probably won't get enough rounds for him to 420 it.
The losses that they suffered.
He might Austin 316 here though.
You know, but
Well, there's your hero rifle.
I mean, what do you do?
Rush is like, don't take my fucking play, bro. Sit the fuck down.
Ruxic just like a Cheshire cat, just grinning.
That's crazy.
We're all mad down here. It just
Am I watching
feels
NA yet?
completely topsy-turvy. Seeing Na'Vi playing at this sort of pace, this sort of confidence, with the vibe sky high, and Vitality looking kind of like they're flatlining here. This isn't a buy they'd have wanted. Obviously, do have the hero rifle towards safe, but that's it.
Time to jump.
That's the spike, bros. You have to fight with
Finding
him.
another kill. 3k for him on the round. Vitality now down to 2.
Where's safe at, bro?
Noted only 1 rifle.
Where's safe
Million
at, man?
miles away from this.
Where's safe on a fucking side quest?
Gonna be given an
Please.
opportunity before the plant comes through.
Needs to help the Imperial Guards first.
Safe has to find everything and more.
Well, they're gonna run into a vise wall and garage.
So how can Kicks try and work into the equation, right? The util's going to make it tough.
I mean,
Look at what's in their way. It's this
Hold on.
Nice.
Troll, a little troll.
good step.
It always
from
feels
Safe,
like
but
Vitality have a
still free to
chance
find
in
and
these retakes because they get like,
gone.
you know,
Yeah,
a couple
time.
of
For the rifle, but
decent
not going
They
for
don't
it.
now.
but they're
You're not even gonna get Austin
Yeah.
316 because you're not even
Crazy.
trying.
They have a gun right there for you. You can easily
Tough
just
for
walk
Kicks
on
and
site.
Safe
You got
to
Armageddon
watch
for
this one
long.
pass them by.
Have a stun as well.
How did Vitality
best
go
case
with
scenario,
using
no?
Vitality
Saving
fire?
in a 2v3 to try to
Lose my
win
mind there a
7
little bit,
rounds in a
but-
row is crazy behavior.
Not only
With
to
that
win 7
open,
rounds in a
that
row,
you
to
can
win
really-
7 rounds in a row, to have a
100%
50-50 to win the
Seamoff
game.
do have their ultimates, but
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
that's how Dirk is dying.
That's insane.
God, yeah, that is. But that's the same
That's
kind of
such
shit
a
that Ruxic
beautiful-
was doing. That was what Ruxic was
Tough
doing to
Navi.
Vitality.
The stars almost aligning for them
I
in
mean, the
some
span,
of these
though, is
situations.
Koala
Well,
attack off.
most of these situations.
I just rewatched
Again,
it.
it's
I
not
would
just
pay
lucky. Like I said,
anything
they
to
are
have
playing
Yinsu get
composition.
safe to do the fucking dance scene from Ex Machina.
They're doing the thing again. They're doing the thing again where they scroll the zoom thing down the screen.
If they had
I
some
need-
I can text-
we
I can
need to
message
get
you
Brent to
Skybox
do
right
this in
now
America.
Safe with the, well,
I can message Skybox right now.
It's the 1 out of 3
What
goal.
do
I
you
bet
think
you
of
if I
Dirk
asked him to
Neon?
do a
They're
cock and balls, he would
controlling
do
and
it.
punishing towards A, and a tilted
Probably.
game probably for Durka. No chance to play in the last round here.
Ask him to use the
Not
zoom
much of a
function
chance
more.
either. So where do they go now?
Okay.
Safe
No,
does
this
still have his
game
ult.
I will.
Still has his, but
Ask him if he can zoom in on one of the
Navi
players'
striding
faces at
through
one
this.
point and
That
make it
actually
sound
would be funny.
serious.
Site.
Like
This is the
he
composition
zooms
you
in on
don't
one of the
wanna
player faces and he's like,
ultimately give
"Look at
close
Les in
plant
this
situation
position.
too."
He's so
Nice.
calm, so
That's good for the first,
confident."
but
That
the
would
trade.
go fucking
it
crazy
feels like
as
the
a
trades
bit.
have been good. The individuals have been good. We've seen the best from Na'Vi in a very absent
Fail.
Vitality. The stars maybe not
Fail,
shining
don't
so
dip your
brightly
toe.
today for them. Stalled out. Still got that
This
ult
is
safe
everything
here.
I didn't want to see from Vitality, by the way, in
Okay,
this game.
making it tricky
I wanted
to
to see the
evade
scoreline go the other
this.
way around. Durka
Shao
have an
will
amazing
find the time though,
performance.
just to slip away from the
Sivo,
ult.
did he just TP up to the fucking top of the
on
box?
top?
Post plant now,
What's
you've
he
got free
doing?
amounts of time for safe and kicks. Just
He's
have to
TPing
Holy
sit
top of
fuck.
the
The
box
Angel
into the
IGL, what a shout
Be
from
honest.
Chobra.
This is
yeah.
it's
GG.
done.
God. It's
It's a
remarkable
beautiful
how
one.
bad Vitality look there. But also, I mean, good aggression, confidence, and aim from the Navi players. But oh my god, I need way more from Vitality.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I
you
didn't
could-
ideas
expect them
were
to look that
terrible.
bad unless they were playing the ISO
What did Angel
Jet.
get? Oh, he only got 12.
Yeah, I actually like the fucking double duelist a lot more. and how they
Ruxic
pushed
got
him out.
29 kills.
Somebody
You know,
somewhere
13-5,
IGL Rugsik.
that's impressive.
No, I told you, Ruxick was the least picked player at the start.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was the least picked out of everyone.
It was on like fucking 8 and 16 every map.
Kick's got a nice
think,
0 points for you there, Sideshow, map one.
Fucking 0 points.
He got
You
5 kills.
Jesus
so-
Christ.
So I have to get ready to go to bed, but I'm expecting a report back from somebody because I told Hypoc that Sideshow wants the Zoom feature used more, and he said, "Got you in the second half." So
Wait, do you
mean
but,
second
hold
map.
on. Did you tell him that I don't actually like the Zoom feature?
yes.
Right. So he does know that it's a bit. rather than
Sorry.
me
What,
just
what I
pushing.
mean is that he knows that you hate it, therefore he will use it.
Okay,
Him
good,
using it on a
good.
player's face, though, would be very funny. Like, that would
No, but I don't,
unironically be
want,
very
I don't
funny.
want you to communicate to one of my peers that like I'm giving them live feedback, like
Sure, fair,
serious
fair.
live feedback. You know what I
No,
mean?
That's fair. I just said Sideshow hated the zoom in feature. Please use it more, and he said, "Got you in the second half."
Excellent, excellent.
So it is coming, but I must go to bed, so I won't witness this. But I'm hoping that it comes to fruition, and that I get to see like a rage bait fucking combination from this next map.
Very possible. Good night.
Goodbye,
Good
Seth.
night.
How did Navi win? They were just very clearly the better team. There's not really much else to say. They were just completely better in like all aspects. So how many points did Angel get there? Was it only 3? Maybe Angel wasn't the right choice. How many did Durka get though? A lot of people would have IGL Durka. He got 2. And everyone else got 1. Okay. I mean that's good for me. Because as someone who doesn't have Vitality players, that's actually good for me. And you can see now I'm in 4th. 1 point off Tickle. Does Tickle? Oh, Tickle's got Sivo and less. So that's great. If they lose 2-0, that's perfect for me. That is perfect if they lose 2-0. Oh, Angel got a 4K? Did he really? Yeah, if they could lose 2-0, Glue Crew here, I could finish top 3. Above Tickle. But that's good. That's a bad map. How was the mate? Why would you rewatch Mate's Koi? Why would you even think about that, Musa? Why would you even comment that? Is Navi legit? That's the best Navi I've played. To be fair to Navi, I think they've grown. Right? Like, I think that they were... I mean, then again, they did get destroyed last week, so maybe I'm talking to my ass, but... Like, even their game against Apex wasn't very good. They then obviously 13-0 Giants, but there they looked really good. Maybe they're a bit more of an up and down team. You know, maybe they're a bit more of like a up and down rather than like consistent, but I think there you saw a team that was playing well, playing with confidence. Obviously, Ruxick going crazy. I mean, 9-0 is insane, really, isn't it? But I think that that's what Navi need, really, right? They need someone like Ruxick to kind of be, you know, a very strong fragger. They're going to need one of, like, you know, obviously, other than Angel. Because Koala isn't, like, the highest fragging duelist player of all time, either. But yeah, if they can have someone do this every so often, I mean, you're going to win a lot of games. But yeah, that it just all perfectly aligned there for Ruxick. But, I mean, even as a team, they had a better plan. They had good reads, to be honest. It was just good shit. What shall we do now? How many people have a full week again? A full team? It's only like 50, I think, or something. It's not many. Do letter lull? What is letter lull? Oh, this one. Okay, G. It's not G. A? See, it should be yellow if it's a consonant or a vowel, I think. So what's the average on this? Is the average 13? Is that how maths works? Or is it like a complex choose one of 26, choose one of 25 type shit? Holy fuck. How many am I in now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Okay, it was Q. 13. Would still work out to 13? Yeah, it probably would. But I think it would be like a like adding probability, right? Of like choose 1 of 26, 1 of 25, 1 of 24. And like doing the curve. What's Tesco though?
When will Batunax remember he is Turkish?
What's he saying?
When. Dude, look at that shit. I mean, this game was like a 3-13 loss, but...
Yeah, that's quite a bit of a difference there, huh? He was
Yeah,
also
that's
9-0
absurd.
first kills, first deaths.
If you did a highlight reel of his kills, though, all of them are him, like, in and off angle, teleporting aggressively, like, doing something unusual.
2 chicken and mushroom slices. Eat hot or cold. How much would that cost, you think? Oh, 2 something? 250 maybe? It's 2 chicken slices. Like, yeah, 250, 3 quid, something like that. I'm gonna put in 250. It's less than 250. Okay, 2? Correct. I got it in 2. I'm not that out of touch. When's this from? I don't know. That's a good point. Okay, I'm just gonna go fill up my water.
Or if we do get to Ascent, do they...
Fine, I'll do Valorantal. We'll do it for fucking Valorantal. We'll do it for fucking EMEA split 1. Rugsik. Rugsik is actually a good guess because he's Turkish. So, at a captain. It's not Foot. Ooh. Okay. And it's not on a Turkish team. Alfia. No. Okay. Rienz. Okay, he plays Sova. Plays Sova. Turkish. On a non-Turkish team, but not on a UK, Spain. I guess it counts you. Oh, so it's not by region. They've actually, so it could be like, where's Apex count as? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I think it does. It have to be Batu? Yeah, it does.
Oh, they've gone for the Safe Tejo instead of... What were they running before? The Sova?
I don't know, but they lost this map, I remember. To...
Let me do the research.
Heretics. Yeah, they were playing Sova. They lost 13-6 to Heretics. But Heretics did look good
Okay,
there.
well, Rugsik is not going to be able to get aggressive on this role, but Koalanu might be. I do like the no
those kind of
duelist
plans, not being able to get
I
that
think
wing.
it's good.
Vitality, we're running Sova instead of Tejo.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah. And they got...
I think
fucking
Vitality's
demolished.
compositions are so boring. Like every single map that Vitality play, it feels like they took the comp from another team. Do you know what I mean? It's like I'm missing some tactical depth with Vitality and some like creativity.
Like based on what they have and what they want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need a map that they're gonna put their stamp on.
Yeah,
rather
but
than
they just
trying
want to play fucking... They just want to
generic
play
good
no
Valorant.
util, though.
Yeah.
They want the game to be pure gun skill. No util.
Wait, so and the Navi's never played this map before, right?
Yeah, Navi have not. Well, I'm sure they have hopefully scrimmed it.
Yeah, but like official stage 1.
It is crazy that they dropped Trex, who was playing like every glue role for them, going from Vice to Brim to Sova.
Maybe that was
like,
maybe that was wrong.
we can get
for
away
them.
with dropping him.
They were like, Trex were thinking of cutting you, and he's like, but I'm your glue guy. And they're like, yeah, that's why.
I don't even want to say.
I still think it's mental that they dropped Trex, but I mean, Seavoff's been playing alright.
Just unable to really find
yes,
any sort of
Ruxic won't be
success.
able to be aggressive.
Now, unfortunately, once again becomes the punching bag for Na'Vi potentially in this composition.
Oh, unlucky, you got the wrong read.
I wait and watch. I wait and watch. I'll continue my search later. As for now, again, I know that obviously Navi's comp's kind of taken a lot of our attention, but also, obviously Heretics kind of put Durka in a box here. He was struggling to find that level of impact, but again, that was Miniboo having probably one of the better performances anyone's having on this level of map.
Double smoke,
absolutely
Omen
funneling
flash.
that info through. It was a very good game, so it's going to take a lot here, but not taking
have
over the
wingman?
site controls. So got
they got
towards that
wingman.
post plant. Now let's see how the layering looks. Stalled out, but
Wingman doesn't get half.
There goes the wingman before the half.
and now it gets dangerous. Now they've got to put bodies behind this, right? You've got to look at this
okay.
one. Nice for Vitality.
I don't
Half,
know.
I believe, was achieved. But Koalanu still posting numbers, but they'd have to get on towards the spike.
Yes.
For one bullet.
I don't think they're going to have the time for no. Nice work from Kicks
Okay.
there to remove Angel.
Very standard,
And
very
Vitality
I'm gonna go
clean
fill up my water
Vitality.
whilst it's the second round.
So you're going to see those sorts of things happen with this composition from Na'Vi. Happy to sit back. Feel pretty confident about their retake in terms of the utility at their disposal. I mean, some of the things we were crediting, or favouring, I should say, Vitality in the first map, but no, we didn't see it. No investment across the board here for Na'Vi, at least in terms of inventory. A couple of bits of utility, and then a few rifles on the other side of things. 3 actually for Vitality.
Yeah, let's see how they do. Going through the protocol list. Just going to check through this, see how they get on. Yeah, looks like the searching does have a reward, as, yeah, it's not a completely new look here. M80 did run a very similar comp. Obviously, the Teo being thrown in, but what, was it KO before?
Yeah.
So...
It rhymes, let's say.
I hate it. I hate the fact that you knew that I hated it as well. Now, after all of this work towards B, it's a slow little march towards A. Now, there's quite a few players here for Na'Vi. They've gone for a gamble stack. In mid, that is, not A. Now, have you missed A Site Simulator, Mike?
No.
No, same.
No, I actually
Oh,
haven't.
I didn't even miss a
Absolutely
kill.
same.
Fucking hell.
With this
How
comp as
long
well,
do you
it's
think it
like-
takes Navi to realize that Vitality are
Got
going A
team
12 times in a row?
post-plant and
Yeah. Throw the
I'm
wall
gonna
up,
say
guys,
round
they can't
7.
see us.
Okay.
Diffuse.
Where are you?
I'm gonna say round
Well,
6.
to be forced away, but
Okay,
it's all
okay.
I
fine.
might
Do the
die here.
fucking 100 me
Can
bet
Na'Vi
thing,
get
fucker.
under their
Yeah.
skin at all here?
I hate
I'll
this
take
round.
it.
Shit.
I doubt
What's
it,
the
but
question, sorry?
It'd be quite unlikely.
How long until Navi realise that they're just going out?
Stuck around a little too long there, but Vitality still have all the weaponry and everything they need, and it's just Hero. And this would be a lot. Not going to be, so Vitality get
I
past
missed the
stage
question
2
again.
really
I'm sorry
here.
to make you repeat yourself. for the
How
third
many
time.
times do I have to repeat myself before
Don't look at me
Sideshow
like that.
realizes he
Michael.
needs to get his head
I
checked?
hate it. I hate it.
Back over towards the A side.
I don't think that's what you originally said.
Well, see,
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
need you to repeat yourself again.
Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, there needs to be a couple of rounds that Na'Vi
Did anyone have
either find
3?
value in mid or test the back lines a little bit ahead of these A site hits. Whereas Vitality almost
What did you say though?
taken
Fucking hell, it's past. It's not that important.
sidelines.
God, you're like the fucking little annoying kid in school. Like, oh, what did you say about me?
They are TPing.
What did
They
you
are
say about
TPing.
me? Oh, shout, what did
Dude,
you
that's so
say?
A little
aggressive.
more exciting. Taking the fight to them, and it was
Going for the
something that we
Omen
saw
teleport
Heretics
again right at the beginning
consistently
to
doing,
catch
is
your
keeping
timing,
Durka denied from being able to
and
build
then
up
going
through
for
from
a
pipes or
play
even kind of working
aggro.
over from
Oh, wow.
belt. But Now I want to see if Vitality get.
You think whenever
kicked
Shao
into
gets a
gear.
kill,
I
he
don't
just says
want that same
"Shao" on the mic?
Walk towards the dullness
Like a
of it all.
Pokemon, like a fucking
Putting me down in
Pokemon.
the doldrums.
I feel like if I
Do
was Shao and I was
Pokemon
gonna
say
get
their
killed,
name when
There
they
certainly
get
should
killed?
be a reminder for Vitality.
no,
They
Shao
have
has
to
that
be
name where like
clear on
every
that
kill he
vertical
gets, you
list.
say "Shao."
Yeah,
Like
almost
right there,
finding
everyone,
a connection. I
"Shao,
think Angel
Shao."
even
You know,
catching a
like
bit of a
Sassy
pixel.
Gussie.
Yes.
Les does well. Oh, I thought there was a chance just before that paranoia reached him. Now down to just one. Sevov, this is incredibly hard. 3 players there, not gonna happen. Koala Noob showing some of that
We're gonna do this
diligence
the
on
whole
Omen.
game.
First question mark puts really towards
That
Vitality.
new question: how long does this
They're
last?
so early as well. Durka just
Oh,
completely
wait,
blindsided.
that's
Actually
a
using the
sick
TP through the barrier.
teleport.
Yeah.
Wait, holy fuck, I
Very
didn't realize you
fair.
could TP from that far
Shao
away. That's
following up.
dope.
I am watching him Ricochet.
That's an incredible fast timing that you
Yeah,
did there.
even just talking about it in between rounds, that's the sort of thing that
Countered by updraft
some
though,
sort
but
of early deterrent
Yeah,
towards
yeah.
Vitality.
if you do it early,
The
no, I'm
chances
just
of you doing that
got
the
this
same
red
round as
carpet.
they
I'm
do
just being a
in
well actually stupid guy.
That was
I'm so
American
sorry.
versus
It's so
European
cool, I'm
reaction.
angry.
Let's fucking go! Come on!
Vitality
Good shit.
Probably keen to return the favour here in the next round. So no operator this time around for Durka.
I'm excited to hear your
Whether or
angel.
not Navi actually had
You
anything
might not
set
need
up
to
there
do the
towards
angel
mid.
voice line a lot,
See
but I'm
very
excited
quickly.
to hear what it is.
I think if Angel had a voice line, it would just be like the Halo sound,
Actually, 3
like the angelic Halo sound, like oh.
Yeah, like the HBO.
fairly committed
It's not like
towards
you know
front
when the
side as
angel
well.
comes through, it's like, oh.
Yeah, like the start of an
Uses the
HBO
divine
show.
light.
like-
Because it's kind of weird, because Pokemon have two different noises. Like, they have the noise they make when they come out of the Pokeball. So, like, they go like...
Good choice
Yeah.
from them.
And then they have the noise they make when they're, like, talking to people where they go like... Wormhole, Wormhole, or whatever the
That's
fuck.
not the fucking... No way Wormhole sounds like that. That's a big fucking miss from you.
Yeah, no.
Holy,
No,
they've
that's-
cooked them. They've...
Here and there, keep them very present.
I mean, this is a great fake from Vitality.
Is it? Or did Navi
I don't
just
know,
fucking
I don't
fall
know.
for it way too soon?
I'm just saying that.
Holy fuck, they're
Koala
cooking though.
Where was the
Wow, they
expectation
got
of
wait for
that
the
Saturday
Koala
game?
Noob.
He was
Players.
drifting, maybe
Derpy
just
ass
no
spots.
man's land.
The
Didn't have
Omens
the
are
freedom he thought he
fucking
did. The
ruining
plant's gonna be in, so
Vitality
we see
here.
Vitality in the post plant. Koala Noob's
It's
on
incredible.
right
I don't think I've
now.
ever
Let's
said that.
What are you doing?
Thought he was maybe
I don't think
getting
I've ever
ready for a
said that a
flank.
team is getting countered by
No.
one agent. Vitality is getting countered by
surprised by that.
Omen.
Real head scratcher.
Oh no,
Now,
that's
actually,
definitely happened
Vitality
before
find
where
themselves
teams
in a
got counted by an
3v4.
agent.
Still got
But
plenty of
never an
tools here.
Omen. What is
Durka's
Durka
fallen
doing?
very
He was
early
waiting
on.
for a flash from Kicks. He was
Now
outside
Safe was
for
waiting
dark
for
color.
attack.
Someone? Anyone?
Chaos is a bait agent, man.
saving. They had salvos and they're
The TP,
saving.
the
I think they
flank?
just didn't hear the tap.
That doesn't seem right.
Jesus.
Bruh.
Yeah, very,
What
very
is going
bizarre
on with
set of
Vitality
circumstances.
today?
Doesn't
They
fill you with
look
confidence when that's
shite.
the first B
This
hit
looks
to see.
worse than...
No.
Oh my god, I didn't
Wow.
realize it was
And,
a...
and again, this.
I thought he
Koala
pushed
Noob getting away
belt.
with one.
No, sorry,
No, he
it's
ulted.
the let's kill.
He
That-
ulted.
yeah.
More back.
Yeah, he
Fucking
ult.
hell.
Again, he's solo here. They know that Koala's found a kill
Well, that kid
elsewhere.
just was running back and...
Yeah, exactly.
Literally, yeah.
Literally running back in spawn with a knife out. Solo.
Koala
Again, there was
Noob
no
now has
pressure
an
towards
outlaw
site, whether or not-
against
yeah,
4
Vitality have
light
no
armor players
confirmation
on
it's only one
Vitality.
member of Navi, but
Dear. It's the first sign of troubles. Let's call it that. Maybe corrected, maybe fine. But gotta say, as much as there was doubt around this Navi composition,
I mean, you
thus
can just
far, the
rotate that
confidence
one
getting
way. I mean,
through
even though they
all of the
suppressed it.
problems here, less should
How does
be
he
now
see
on
that
red
shit?
alert. He's been made to look a bit silly in that last one, and you don't want to be kept like that. Baruksik, summoning a little bit of that strength from map 1, denying Kicks on the way in.
Navi really well considered here so far on the defense. See, a lesser purchase, yes, but only a Guardian and a Bulldog to round things out. Durka actually won away from the Blade
We're
Storm
playing a
here.
2-2 spread.
Just Sevov this time though, right? You've got less on this side as
Like
well.
time
butter
Navi
being
haven't really
scraped
been-
over too much bread.
Pressure on the B side.
Oh,
Durka
what
is
a proactive
he's not been having a good
reclear,
time
isn't
here,
he?
and Angel gets first
Bro.
contact
Lose
and
the
wins.
round. You lose the
What
game.
is
They
this?
know they're
Navi
gonna
Eli
have
Onyx,
to
thanks for
beat
11
them.
months.
What
Holy
happened on
shit.
map 1?
They got
Individual
absolutely
step in
destroyed.
from
Like,
Vitality.
Navi played
They
well.
look
Ruxic
hesitant
dropped
here,
29
Mike.
kills.
Making that
It's always
the
Navi.
one
They just got
advantage
fucked.
making
have,
the play.
They made it look like it was like a 2 or 3 man.
Yeah.
Whether it's like
Winning out on
Roxix
both sides of the
TPs,
map.
Koala Noob getting aggressive,
just
these
forced to
reclears,
wait
it's
it
always
out.
Navi making the play.
I'm
Yeah, but
really
they're getting like
quite
LeBron
impressed by
blocked by
Navi here.
every
As much as
team
it-
for like the
clearly
last
there's
few
issues
weeks
with
doing
Vitality.
it.
There's been some
For some reason,
faults to
Vitality's
be
just
looked
not
at, but-
expecting like a lot of
It
this.
shouldn't take away anything from
No,
the way
They
Navi
can't figure it out.
overall.
Yeah.
absolutely. I'm really enjoying this
Because they play
I
this,
feel like
they
we've been waiting
play
some
the
time to
style of
see
just
some
like
good
everyone go
positive
walk
steps
off
from
and
Na'Vi,
we'll
right?
find
Like,
out, we'll
you
just
look at this
gun
team,
diff
so
everyone.
much
So any
potential, a lot of
reclear is
fans
going to be
been
good.
waiting to see it. Who's that? Get back to work, mate. Get back to work. What's this?
Look at the team.
Fair play. You know what? Appreciate you. We like to steal people from the desk.
Pass that to Mitch.
Oh, that's rough.
That's the
It
koi
is a
coaches
timeout
if
and
you
it's
don't realize.
Vitalities. So if you're one,
Yeah, no surprises really.
No.
I think again, Vitality is not finding many tangibles early on in these rounds that they're able to act upon.
yeah.
It's not.
Durka has knives. They got 2 rifles. How many kills is your boy Kicks on? He's on
Maybe
5.
just be the teams losing to Fnatic and Heretics in their current form doesn't mean much, and Navi are decent.
Yeah, but Vitality is shite. Use your eyes. Use your eyes, Zoltux. Kicks has as many kills on this map already as the last one.
That's good. That is good. Bad robot.
Production just piling it on.
I mean, at 46, that's like what? 1 game under 50?
No.
No, I can feel it.
In a sample size of 26?
Made it this far, might as well go out with a bang. Right,
Oh,
show
maybe.
me
Yeah,
something.
12
Give me a
versus
reason
14.
to believe
Is that
Vitality.
right?
Because so
Probably,
far,
yeah.
Navi have been impressing. They have got me back on board. Maybe not completely, but a little more than before. Flash and dash Durka's in, but it feels like
Okay.
Navi very aware. Look at the presence of players. It is rife with them.
It's forced all the
They're
way
gonna go
back
back,
out,
though?
so Vitality not really gaining much of this early pressure. Na'Vi reading it as a fake, so scrambled rotation back towards aim. We can see the spike still positioned over here.
Mitchell like that.
Yeah.
He loves a telestrator, does he?
Ain't no
There it
way.
is. There
Way
it
to go,
is.
Rupsik.
There's the
Look at the trade-off
zoom.
damage.
A mega zoom.
Mike
with movement.
trolling. Mike trolling.
Being
That one was targeted.
fact
That
that
one
it's
was
Durka,
targeted.
It's
That
quite
one's for
telling.
you.
He's giggling. He's actually
Why-
giggling.
Gonna see Angel making his way back across towards B here. Some utility to maybe support Ruxic.
30 seconds left.
Stalled out, 25 seconds.
Time. They just tapped the spike, Navi. Where else would they
Kinda
be?
funny now how in the beginning of the year we looked down on Fnatic and
Okay,
like
what
Durka
is
has
this
gotten
fake
better
Hero
the
Hero
offseason.
is determined to catch less on
They
this
have
lurk with
Mosh?
15 seconds left.
Melons.
Oh my God.
5 seconds now. It's getting
What
late.
the
They're on
fuck is
move.
going on?
And they've got to try and pick a plant.
Oh,
but
oh
Paradise
my God.
Lion,
They saw
Navi
it.
all too aware.
What? They got
Get
the plant down somehow.
barely, but a 2v4.
It's over though. Oh shit.
Is it though?
You
Is it
gotta
though?
go
Oh, it
nuclear,
is.
Yeah,
not gonna
absolutely.
happen.
It is,
Because
Hero's
Hero
still
for some
in the lead.
reason.
There's no
It's
Hero
still,
for some reason
it's
is
still on
coming
A.
from
Nothing
A.
feels surprising.
Ridiculously,
Vitality
Hero is
hitting
still
a
coming
brick
from
wall.
A, even though there was
Again,
15
the thing that you
seconds
can't
left,
forget is
and they heard a
you
spike
can't
tap
sit
on
back
B.
and look for a late scramble.
They don't have.
How did
so
Koi
it's
win
not-
and how did Navi dominate map
Why?
1?
Just too
I
many.
mean, Gentleman's
playing
weren't that
so
good.
badly today.
Yeah, I mean,
Is it because they're not getting
again,
the opening
that's the
kills
tip of
that
the
they
spear
used
really in
to,
this
so
round, that
things are not being like
you want pushing forward onto
made
side,
easier for them?
down to 10 HP.
So now they're having to rely on like actual
You can't even really call it.
strat
What a
execs
good
and stuff,
play.
and they're suffering.
But even then, like in the
Just a
exits, they don't
shoulder
look
from
confident
Ruxic.
at all. If you just look at that replay too, when's the last time
10 and 4 now.
Durka's trying to go
Durka
for a
attack
timing
off.
knife and then hide?
Well,
Like,
they're
what
going
the
for the
fuck?
TP again, are
Looking to
they?
go
No, they're
forward
not.
once again on A side.
Oh, he just walked straight up with an
yes, he is.
operator.
Kind of feel like you got to respect this now.
God, I would love
Be
a
clean with
halftime
it.
interview with
Durka on
Trex.
the other side with the
It
operator,
would
so
go so
Oh my
fucking
God.
hard.
hand there.
I
In a
wish
dark
we would
room with a
lean into
chair.
the drama
Be
a bit
careful
more.
about the steps here.
I
was gonna say
really
Hero
do.
Pushed up
Get
deep.
more
Like,
viewers,
doing,
yeah.
doing it.
But
A little
doing an
WWE
interview with
action.
Trex.
You're already signing
Exactly.
on
You got to
over.
lean sometimes into the drama of it. Imagine you're running fucking Love Island or whatever.
Navi.
We would be looking at an edit with the jaded ex-lover right now.
And they still have
Trex,
the force.
X Vitality
move
player.
away.
Yeah.
Just sit a little bit deeper around the corner.
Wait, does
that
that
Vitality
work?
or
Not
is it?
feeling threatened. Again, if you're looking at this, flash, dash into
I'm actually much
yellow
happier
symbol.
without Vitality.
Seen this before.
What?
was
There's
so
no
much
way
fun.
he sounds like
Rather
that.
than falling back.
Where the
Whoa,
fuck's
wait,
that stun going?
Oh my
That
god,
bounce off
Icebox
beam.
moment.
Once again,
Yeah,
actually,
desperate to try and
yeah.
convert that kill onto Dirk down to 6 HP.
You just
He
can't
will
be
not
playing like
fall.
this against Gecko, Tejo, Killjoy.
Time,
like-
though.
30 seconds.
Wall's gonna go down.
Shao does have
Oh, they
ult as
dominated.
well.
Fuck it.
While Noob waiting for the drop. Oh, he's
Nice.
stunning to catch kicks on the way out. Gonna note another towards long, but still, Durka's presence is in
He
play.
TP's up
Oh,
top
he gets
with the op.
distracted by the
TP's
ult, but
again,
still.
front yellow.
Go on,
it's
Durka.
still
Go on,
Durka.
Durka. Go
You
on,
can't deny
Durka.
him.
Let's
Falls
somehow
away, but the
go
ult's
to the
in
fucking
place
mob.
as well.
Oh fuck.
This is
Oh, he's
getting
gonna get
Noob
dicey
nearly
for
dying
Noob.
to mollies.
Has to respect this.
Oh, he
Gets
gets
out
out.
in time.
And Durka
Nice
repositions
reposition.
back
Durka
over
should
towards
secure
yellow.
this round.
Saving.
Now that was a
Hold on to
nicer
the
round from
operator.
Vitality, but mostly
Noob
because
somehow
Durka
ends up with
decided
less
to pop
HP
off.
than Durka in that exchange.
That play from Koala though was really fucking sick. The
But yeah,
positioning.
just not considered the position on top of yellow
Off Snowman, TP Nest, TP front yellow, getting
Yeah,
access.
Get you one of those.
Yeah, he's able to apply
lane
enough
two.
pressure.
The omens are
Stop
cooking
that.
today.
Retake even getting
Yeah.
started, Lauren.
EMV video tomorrow. Is this the best
4 to
omen
3.
game of all time?
You think I'm fucking selling
Does
Navi
feel
against
like
the
Durka will
Vitality
get you
looking
one
like
of
this?
those once in a while,
Bro,
right? You down
Sentinels
that
are playing
one, so
Cloud9.
different to the outcome. This
Oh
adjustment,
yeah, true.
just stunning.
Dude, I
What
forgot
about
about the
those
America's games
money?
because I can't watch them later on.
You can't watch
Oh, you
Americas.
can?
Nah, I don't have. I have to go to bed because I've got a hospital appointment in the morning that I need to get to. That's like
Oh,
early, you know.
shrug.
Just wake
Wait,
the
they-
fuck up.
Overflowing with charisma.
Wake the fuck up.
You're
Have
not even
3
gonna watch
hours
the
of
first
sleep.
game.
Sick, boys.
That starts at 10. What?
okay.
How
But
early is this
So
hospital?
what
This
can
appointment?
work,
Fucking
the
3 in the morning.
It's a classic.
But my wife needs to get good sleep as well.
Plant the spike.
I'm just gonna watch the
Yeah.
VODs.
Durka wants you to plant the spike.
Very sadly.
Shall get
Bro, that's
No.
rough.
Just heartbroken. What have you done
I
in
know.
PMG?
He's getting a lot closer. He's got Angel
I
in
know.
support, but
He's
he's
gonna be stuck with
a
me.
bit of an island now.
I'm also not going to be able to watch the EMEA games tomorrow either.
Holy
games
shit.
like the EMEA games
You're
tomorrow.
Having a
fucking
brain
fire
surgery
too.
would make
He's
sense.
breaking up with you.
Ooh, that ult's going to send him scrambling. But no one really plays it forward until then.
Bringing the
Lovely
ice.
adjustment.
What?
Wow.
Oh. No
Going back
planting
for
of the
more after
spike.
you already
Durka's
got one
dreams
there?
dash. And the two probably
Well,
going to be
and there
forced
goes
to
the spike.
save.
Yeah, with 40
Here comes the
seconds left on
save.
the clock as well.
Zoom
Spike,
in on Sevoff's face right now
behind enemy
to show
lines.
how disappointed he is.
Beautiful play from Shao. Again, the utility flooding in behind that Viper wall
Shao.
forces up
Shao.
and he kicks into a very,
30
very awkward
seconds left.
position.
I
Yeah,
feel like
the second
Sivos would be
was the gift
Sivo.
from the gods for Shao.
Sivo.
Look,
Sivo. Sivo.
they look, no, don't put your headset away. Put your mic down. They look really good.
They do.
10 seconds
Like,
left.
Navi do look good.
Yeah.
They look like
It
they're
feels
cooking.
like it's been a minute since I've said that.
They need a
And
tech
not in
boss to
just
turn
the,
this game around.
you know, one player's having a really good series sort
Wow.
of way.
Oh,
A lot
man.
of people are having
Are we
a good
gonna
series.
Sevoff?
and that's
Are you
adding
gonna save that
insult to
operator?
injury.
You mean
why would you
Sivo?
want to? be
Sevoff
honest?
doesn't want to take a step.
Nah, don't move.
Have you heard the
Oh.
French dub of
What have you been up
Goldine?
to in the last couple of weeks?
Oh my god,
No.
don't do it.
Because it's working.
What?
Yeah, definitely
Don't
is.
do
How-
it.
Looking
What could they
very
Does
possibly
Goldine
say?
say
Again, on a big
Goldine?
question mark
Nah,
in terms
they're
of looking
very,
at the veto coming into this
Lustrous way, I'm
series.
pretty sure.
What?
Icebox ascent on the home stretch.
Yeah.
And what do you mean?
Yeah, but
Is
the
this
word
game
Goldine
some
is
form?
not getting me going.
They've been playing us the
Yeah,
whole
but the
time.
way you say Goldine could get you going.
How
I don't think it
fluent
will.
Can you even say
How
Goldine?
seductive is this?
Comms
Goldine.
looking
I mean,
good
it's-
here.
it's with a
Thanks for that
French
one, Ray.
accent.
We'll be back
Don't
after
doubt
this
the
break.
French.
Oh, really?
I mean, that's
Gonna
adding
put
a couple
100 back
points
in
to it
business.
already.
They don't have much. Ooh, the knife. Yeah, but still,
Oh my-
he's still.
What?
They just
Durka!
think he's on pipes.
Just
They don't
deleted.
realize he's there.
But it's not even. The rest of the team's also playing for the main
He's
team,
so
and then Dirk is just
tilting.
not.
What the
They're also
fuck is he
They're
doing?
not-
How is he getting away with this?
They have an op. Why are you raw peeking Nest?
Finds a second, less will fall as well now. The
they're
confidence
cooking them. They're absolutely
brimming.
cooking them.
They're gonna
Navi
raw
and
peek again.
Koala in particular.
No.
Nice to see a fight.
They
back
jiggle
there.
peek the operator and
The
then
Kicks
they
fan in the
swing
audience,
very
sign
heavy
in the
towards
air.
Maze.
Finally getting a bit of a fight back, but they still have Shout to
Oh,
clear if they want to
Shout.
go this way. And he's been sharp.
He's about to
On
shout
the
all
other
over him.
side, well, Ruxic. Pretty rough, but a lot of kits still in play for Kicks.
Yeah.
Bit of util for safe.
Come on, no hesitation. Let's go. Let's go. What are we doing?
The
They
ultimate
don't
available
know.
for Kicks on top of that.
Oh, they're
Oh,
going
they're going
back,
back.
and it's not confident.
I say plenty of time, but
Oh, no,
No,
they got him,
it's
though.
a
They got
shot.
him.
around here, maybe
Wait, the
anticipating
salvo's out?
They
rotation.
got 'em
Holy
both,
shit, it
but
did
when
work.
one
Nice,
won this
nice,
shit.
nice, nice, nice.
It's been a little bit of a lull
I mean,
I
this
mean,
is going to give it
playing-
away.
throughout the round, and
Playing A
Oh,
for
yeah.
retake here is not
pennies
too
dropped
bad.
that
You still have Wingman, you still have
Celtic
Wall.
found their way back onto A
Do you
side.
pop KO here if you're Kicks?
Playing close on
Yeah,
site
Viper
here, not
Gecko.
sitting deep in the post plant. Kicks trying to be played. Oh my god, the timing. They should be able to identify
They're really
them
trying
both
to do
are now
aggressive
on
fights
site,
here.
but trying to take him away from this would take some mistakes, I feel. And Safe didn't want to make them, but Kicks now still alive
Oh,
here.
that flash.
53 HP as
Wow.
well.
They know he's blind, though, with the shot.
Buy some time for the reposition. Kicks.
Oh, he's beefed it!
no.
Oh, he's beefed
no,
the
Rooks are
movement
given
so
another
badly because
opportunity, another
that's
fight
your
for
player.
Jerry
Oh my
trying
God.
to hunt him down.
Oh,
The time
no.
is against
He already
him,
used
making the
Molly.
fight.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
He goes
oh,
down.
no.
It's going to drop the wall.
Oh, he's got half though. Ruxic has to pull him in
Oh.
to the fight. Another
Oh my
time,
god, Kicks is
another
playing
run
with him.
for Kicks.
Imagine
He's
going for the
doing
wide
dance.
swing
He's
after you
kept it
whiff
busy.
so
No.
But
bad.
is it busy enough? Yes.
Imagine going for that
Just
wide
about
swing
gets
after
him
you
on
fucking
line.
misplayed
Bloody hell,
that
that
so
knife
badly
might come
earlier
back
on.
up.
Hosier. Allow the knife to drop
Jesus
the wall,
Christ. The knife to
Never
drop the
in
wall, but
question
then
for
also
Kicks.
not swinging
Played
afterwards as well,
to
just assuming
perfection.
that he's going to come off it as soon as the wall goes down.
Oh,
God.
Shouldn't have won this round. I mean, this was a
Dirk
crazy
unfortunately just
comeback, really, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kicks
Well,
did
Out
great in that
towards
round.
Pipes. Caught
Very
off guard
well.
early on. But yeah, credit to Kicks here, keeping his cool. And then the dance
Oh, they
back
are
and forth.
stressed. They
The
are
coach is still not looking at
stressed.
Well, as you say, Kicks felt confident.
Yep.
Maybe not so much in the coach booth.
Claw's
Speaking
just
of
up.
confidence, he wants a bit more.
He's been up
here in this.
every round. He's playing it like Giacomo.
I think I
He
just
looks
saw
like
Gordon
Jordan.
four
actually
fucking
smiling.
players or three
The
players on
Dirk
this
is
shit. They
here.
can't clear him. And he's getting a drone to play with.
Send this in from far. He's followed it up a little bit, so he
Oh
knows
my
that there's maybe an
God.
extra body here now. This is good information.
Quali wants to be, you can see it.
Alright, safe drone.
The cold
he's
starts
in trouble
turning.
There we
but-
go.
Suppressed.
He's stuck here now. He actually could be in a pickle himself.
I mean, he's got a teammate
Forced
to
try
play
and
on.
fall away, they've caught him.
That's,
By hand, he
that
felt
cloud
there
burst was
something
sick
wrong.
from Durka.
Well explored in the end.
another
Spam,
kill.
spam, spam.
Hero trying to play his life, not get
Lot
caught.
of
But they can't really go to ace though. There's a huge Viper wall.
Oh, actually, a
Lot
follow
of
up
damage.
shot.
And Les
Hero,
is
he's
so
done a ton
weak,
of
you don't
damage
really
to
want to
both
use
Safe
pit in this round,
and
right?
Les here in this exchange.
Yeah. Roxic also went out of his ult, checked A main, saw nothing, so they know that they're
Also,
also here.
This though, Angel dying here is
One of those angel moments.
really
Timing?
bad.
Ah.
Okay, now you
It's
know that you
fizzled
have B
very
completely.
quickly.
No, they still have two
Right,
delays
cut-
on it.
cut the highlights
Molly's
real quick.
plus
It's a nice little highlight.
Yeah, I
Love
just
to
mean
see
there's no
them.
people here.
Away
right?
we
Oh,
go
yeah,
to the
yeah.
races.
Stuff like
B
that.
side looking available. Popping
Oh,
the
now
ult just to
there's
make
no
sure.
mollies.
They want to take no prisoners on this one. Plant's going to be in.
One kill for
Wait,
Hero.
what?
He's got his ultimate.
I thought Kicks ulted last round.
It's early enough
no.
here.
Was this a
You
knife?
use it in the post plan.
Could
Yeah,
be
it was just a knife.
actually
Oh,
cancelled
okay,
out
okay,
for
okay.
Viper's bit.
I'm
Ooh,
tripping.
Les is
Should
gonna
be given an
ult,
opportunity
even though
though.
he took a lot
If Hero
of
gets a
damage.
spam kill,
He's
if he
only
killed
20
Joe,
found in the
they
pit.
win.
Yeah, pretty much. Kicks, get out of that
About
mosh
the
pit.
ammo now.
Someone's got to respond. Yeah, the
Okay.
util pour on here is nice.
I mean, Ruxic will do the craziest spam
well,
here.
not being given
Safe's
much.
gonna get-
Okay, well,
Oh
there's
my
Hero
God.
and there's a
Salvos back
lockdown,
soon.
but time feels like it's already
Right,
gone.
unless
Les
goes two
should have
somehow.
secured
I
this
mean,
round.
just 'cause
That
they're weak.
Viper's pit on top
There's the
kind of
salvos.
denies much potential. Ruxic still
All
going to
right,
find some
I feel
exits,
like
but
okay, Kicks is playing a lot
road to
better.
recovery for
Vitality are getting
Vitality,
back
Money
in a
still
little
is, should be
bit.
okay though.
slowly
They
building
are
back in.
punishing some of the aggression from Navi. What I don't like though, still, is that they're not taking any space in the early round. They're holding
strange round,
so
they're
passively
snapping
now
from
to try to
Angel.
deal with the aggression
Love
instead
that, love
of
the both
using early round
perspectives. Well
util.
done. Oh.
They're not using an early nanoswarm.
Cut that
They're
bit.
not using an early
Second half.
salvos. They're not using an early. Well, I guess they are using an early knife on A, but that's like like the only piece of util they're using at the start of the round.
Some strange noises coming out.
Which just means you're giving
Yeah, hopefully
all of the space to the defenders, and then you have to clear every angle.
Okay, time on Navi. I think he's talking about the fact that they are just holding. I definitely said the word holding there. Probably just referring to the fact that they aren't, like Citrus says, not doing anything in the first fucking part of the round. I was watching Vitality vs Navi when my kid walked in with her shoes on. I guessed in surprise and asked, "Why are you wearing your muddy shoes indoors?" She replied, "But Dad, you're always watching mud anyways." I sighed. She cooked.
Doing to an extent, but keeping them in some of these rounds at 5 apiece. Still very much game on here. Lockdown for Heroes still in play.
Yeah, they do go
The
up
operator
Koala.
still with Koala Noob. The 3-play stat is weird.
There's been a little bit of pressure on the other side in the previous round, but it was Hero. Now
He
it's
is
Koala
cooking.
Noob.
Really nice.
Koala.
Yeah,
Remove less.
he's cooking, but also just really nice setup.
Remove
Off the
any of this
drone,
utility
peaks
to cut
aggro, has already been
sightlines
playing A
or
main
Vitality.
aggro, B main aggro. Like he's just playing so
Gonna have
many
to
different
brute force
spots.
their
and
way
well
in. Do have
supported.
Safe's ultimate to make that happen.
Ooh, could have got
Koala
that one.
Noob given 2 opportunities there.
They're just gonna play retake A,
Got
but
info,
they
though.
can't because they've got tail
Shao,
wards. So
it
you
should be
can't
time
just
to
kill
steady the
lockdown.
nerves. Repair wards coming his way.
Why aren't they
gonna
rotating
go in.
faster?
I don't know.
They
They saw a lot.
disrespect
They saw
like
quite a few people crossing, and you.
Forced to
the
slow
Yeah,
Vitality
you can
down,
just
at
have
least
one
for
person
right
watch
back
the cross
through.
the other way. Yeah.
That should force
Yeah.
Koala Noob off the angle initially.
Okay, they do have 3 people here now, though.
And in we go. Knife looking to catch on this, and
Oh,
Safe's
now
done
they
well
lose.
to find Angel. They should
Maybe.
know about this.
They don't
Should
have any
the players
flashes,
out,
though.
Oh, now you can
identify
kill
they
your
know
lockdown,
those two
just-
around.
oh, but
Hence
your
maybe the
Gecko's
investment of the
gonna
ult.
die.
That should be a player dead.
Oh,
It is.
Shao got
Shao gone
completely
down.
caught.
Much more methodical in approach.
but now you
This
just
shot
lock
from
down.
Koala Noob does get to safety.
Fix actually used
Hero
his
tries to
nade,
take
though.
him
He
with some
had
counter
nade
swing,
for this
and he
lockdown, and he
missed the
used
ult.
it.
Actually, a push coming on towards backside. It's
Oh,
Safe.
good
That's
fight
now
it.
though.
third.
Good protocol
Koala
from
Noob,
Vitality.
last one standing here. Operator in hand and a 1v4.
This is
Some
how
magic.
we thought the game was going to go at the
This
start of
would
Haven,
be
where it's like Navi have a good
Unreal
idea,
if
but
he
it doesn't
even
matter.
went for it, it feels
I was
like.
gonna say,
Yes.
We were teased initially there.
Yeah, there was a little moment. But no, look, Vitality as much
But
as
I
we
also
kind of
don't
on their
think,
case a bit
though,
here,
that
and I
this
think
is
rightly
like
so, and
this
complimentary
round
mostly
wasn't
towards Navi.
necessarily
We're looking at Vitality now.
Vitality's
They found a rhythm
individuals
that's
skilling
working.
them out of a bad
They found,
spot.
like, they've got the
It was
pieces in
that
place. I like the
they-
uses of the ult. I like the combination.
Yeah,
of
they
pieces
did
of
find an
information.
entry
There's a
from
lot of key
safe onto
things going
Angel,
right
but
for them
then
now.
you know they hold angles together, use the
build
ult,
upon that
get a kill
success as
onto
well.
Shao,
To give them the
push
lead
forwards
here.
aggressive together through screens. Like that's more team play stuff.
Considering how one-sided map 1 felt.
America's today or tomorrow? It starts
Licking their
today.
wounds, but at least still in this one.
I feel there were moments where that could have turned around. With the ults
We
in
got
play.
Sen C9,
Feeling
and we
like
got
Shao
we got
offside.
bullet
Yeah,
tags, I
sorry, I
think.
just caught maybe
Go ahead.
Shao catching a tag there, being
Yeah.
slowed ever so slightly.
And we got MIBR
Yeah, not
100
many
users
options
first.
for him in terms of getting out of that one.
No, there was no tech.
It was offside or nothing,
very
really.
impressive.
We're on
ultimate
time for
to be
like
invested
mat 5 of the day.
in that area. But yeah, 3 on the bounce now.
Am I watching the NFL draft?
Vitality.
Yeah, I'll have it on up there, probably, and then like when the
Yeah.
America's
Operator.
game's in,
Koala
so
Noob operator.
check out. When does it start?
Battle.
Does it start at 1?
Historically one of the best to do it, especially here. Remember, he heard these jump spots not too long ago, and you can see him preparing for it. Whoa, that's a tag.
Yeah,
He
down to
wall
46
backed it.
HP.
Lovely
What?
implementation of the information he got earlier, but Angel having to respect this, though he can't stick around
Okay,
too
we know
long.
2 players are
Taking
here.
on 5 here, but look at
Is
the
that-
damage.
Wait,
Was that a second?
is that
connected?
Angel or is it Koala Noob?
I'm not
tagging?
too sure, but Koala Noob feels
Wow.
it. And
Yeah.
Durga delivers the one
I mean,
that
I
matters to the
respect Koala
Not gonna
going
be
for that though, because he's
walking away
been
from
kind
that
of
now.
frying. It wasn't the
know
world's
Angel was near
greatest
to this
peak,
too.
but he's got the hot hand.
Definitely now.
I mean, worst comes to worst, he did like what, 200 damage?
Has-
Delayed them for like
Come
a
across
minute.
as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Try and provide
Still
some
good.
support.
Spectating Angel just feels like a roller coaster. The observers know it too.
Yeah.
Time.
I mean,
It's about to
again,
pop off here.
run down the
30
clock
seconds
for
left.
what?
Oh, they re-cleared them.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, but Durka's
Okay,
absolutely
I guess.
cooked them there. He's absolutely cooked them
fully
with the
aware,
updraft.
paused,
That's crazy.
poised and waiting. The chip damage is in though, so don't think it.
planted.
I mean, It shouldn't happen.
It's a 5v2,
Durka even on
Benzie.
27 still has the operator, so very hard for them to try and negate that. Okay, that's one way to do it. Util for the post is around. Nice flash, nice swing. Hero and Ruxic would need to get a bit of a wiggle on here, Mike, and they've already got that reinvestment towards yellow that it looks like Navi are completely unawares of. Lovely work in the post from Vitality.
7-5 on the half.
I don't love the idea of a reclear there. 4v5, like the time we were getting to sub 30 seconds, and I think at that point you have to kind of just your win condition is. I mean, maybe you're going for the surprise factor. Durka just kind of cooked them, but yeah, I think time. Like, we're down to 27 seconds. Did you need to do that? I don't think so. Come on, Navi, though. Just win this. Because then I can have time to get food. Navi did win map 1, yes. Dominantly as well. What was map 3 if we go there? It was Ascent. We might end up with a super long stream where it just carries on the whole time. How are the kills looking? What your boy kicks on? 9. Only Koala is getting points right now. Score is 7-5. 1-0 to Navi on maps, as you can see just there. I had to come back to this from Breaking Bad. Are the matches less infuriating? What, than Breaking Bad? I wouldn't say Breaking... Is Breaking Bad infuriating as a show? I'd say Breaking Bad as a show is... I wouldn't call it as infuriating. Anyone watch the new season of Black Mirror? I would call it a mixed bag. Magnum, don't try and fucking... Shulze, thanks for the 33 months. It's okay,
What's more
BB
likely
is a
for
little
champs to
overhyped.
happen?
What's BB?
Sen versus FNC in the grand final, or Apex and Mates stay in the league?
He can actually go toe-to-toe once again with Durka.
Here.
Early info in the back of the knife here from Kicks. Durka not noted.
That's huge. They've lost out on less, and that's not clean.
Well,
wait.
Hero
Durka
just
noted.
ran into
That's
B, destroyed less, and is all the way
And
up.
is asking no questions.
Sivov's caught Hero trying to lurk up from B, but I'm a little
Yeah, he might have
surprised at
taken
this.
a
This
little
should be
bit
good
too
info.
much
That's at
space
least
there,
one player
possibly,
spotted.
but he
I
thought he
don't
just had
think
a
they got the second
sick
on that.
read
Maybe
on what
not
was going
spotting
on.
Kicks out on top of 410, but
See, this is where you go mid.
they're going back around.
Yeah, on the back of that, Navi feeling like they can
Mid,
have some
though, when the Killjoy is still alive?
Yep.
sort of breathing room towards A.
Don't know about that.
Kicks
B-split. Destroy the Killjoy
funny info
util.
off the knife,
Killjoy
but
will
I think
have to
Angel's
push
calling
B.
here is
expecting him
perfect. You
here.
just cut noise and then you just re-hit A.
It'll be
and
coordinated on the
they're
way
going
in
to be
here, Lauren.
spread out.
Why
But
do you
it gets
want
divided.
Icebox to be
It's so
boring, though?
easy to pick them apart, and there it is. Great
good trade,
trade, though.
Just the
Yeah,
right
really
trade,
good
dude.
from Ruxic. Now, they might be a bit wary of Safe because they saw him earlier on the drone, but yeah, that hence this little layer of extra caution coming.
There's
But
one
we
of the
note
OT.
it.
I
Safe
feel it.
playing off site, looking like a denial on the spike plant. 25 seconds
I
now
hope
to play
Navi
with.
wins so I can eat.
Gonna have to get back to business on that. Still got the drone for Safe here.
There'll be an
Maybe
OT,
give some passing
16-14
in
for
to Sivov,
Vitality,
but
and then we have a
looks
map
like
3 with a
Sivov's
tech
already
pause.
ahead of it. He's just fancying a bit.
Oof,
And
good
Ruxic
shot.
just better with it right
Double
now.
flash
And
as
Safe
well.
And
has been
good
caught
They
out.
know.
No,
Let's
B.
fucking go,
They have
Navi!
everything. It felt like it was kind of won and lost at that start there, Mike.
Yeah, it did.
Show me the
Curious to
replay
see
of Les
actually how that
getting
engagement
run over in
happened
B main.
over toward B main. Because Hero, I mean, gets the kill exactly the same time that Durka fell.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, he was stuck into a weird corner here. Les just too many angles to clear, but
There's less
again, the
Chad
fact
than
that-
you made
I'm not
out.
sure if somebody spotted Durka before.
Yeah, it looked Chad on the minimap. Unfortunately,
These
I
are
keep
cleared in
waiting
that
for
position.
Durka to do something
I'm trying to roll
Chad-like.
my mind back to the Heretics game.
Like
I
he
don't
gets
think
tucked into
playing
nest on that pistol. I'm expecting.
Koala made the
Durka to get
noise.
that one
He
and
made your
dash
little
away.
noise.
Oh
Yeah, he's a
yeah.
fucking- that's the
He's a
noise when he
fucking
gets
Pokemon.
out of the Pokeball.
Trying to think of the game against Heretics. I mean, yeah, Durka was up towards Pipes. He was up on Belt. He was pushing towards Nest. So maybe something they're just trying to keep
it could be one of
in
those
mind.
almost freak accidents.
Were you guys ever wowed by the joke of like how was 6
freak
afraid of 7?
occurrences.
Was I ever
Oh,
wowed
love
by it?
That shit.
Like
Love
when it was
that
meta,
shit
like
I
when
was a
that joke was
child.
meta, it was insane. Where you're like,
When
I
your
can't
dad
believe
was
I got
telling you
wowed by
that
shit.
Sussed out
in like
just yet, no
2002 or
information
something, oh my
garnered
god,
Yeah.
it went
towards A
crazy.
either. So
That shit was nuts.
necessarily
Pay respects to the.
Oh,
you know,
did you ever hear
OGs.
about the?
Navi.
Did you ever hear about the race between the French cat and the
Well,
English
it was
cat?
more like a goat or a
Nah.
dolphin.
No,
What
you
did I
never
heard
heard
about?
about that
and
one?
spending
Okay, so there's
18
two
points
cats.
on him is my
One's
biggest
English, he's
mistake.
called 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
and the other one's French. He's called Un, deux, trois.
Yeah, like you say
And these
that.
two cats are having a race to see who can cross the English Channel quicker.
Makes you say that.
Do you know who won?
Got to be clear on
I
our
don't get it.
pronunciation.
I don't get the reference.
No, who won?
It was the English cat, because Un, deux, trois cat sank.
Ah.
Now that one,
That's
when you're
a good
learning
one.
French in like, that one goes fucking crazy. In like, again, 2002, your dad's telling you it after your first lesson in French. It goes
Can I-
nuts.
Mike's losing
That's got
it.
some riz.
Oh, it's
I'm not gonna lie. That's
I
a good
removed
one.
him from the call.
Here we go. Here we go.
That's just so-
Oh,
Funny as fuck.
Lothar, give me the tweet. Lothar, give me the tweet. Lothar, give me the tweet.
Ah.
Big clap for that.
Yeah, big clap. Round of applause
We love that.
for the question marks in chat once again.
Oh,
We're
spam
blessed.
That
Are
sums
you-
the
Another
entire
instance.
tweet, the entire day from Vitality here.
Well, obviously, what's happening here,
Tell me about it.
funnel across the old
Yeah,
course
that's so
towards
good.
their teammate.
Holy
Clearly.
shit.
See, someone literally told me earlier you should give minus points for team kills.
One muted
Wait, if
laugh.
FNS did that,
Imagine-
would that count as his first ace?
Imagine if I did,
Safe.
No,
then
that
you
would
just
not
get
count
minus
as first
5.
ace.
Damn.
That would be brutal for safe.
Really
On
taking the
VFL.
volley yourself to heart.
Oh my goodness.
Safe,
Careful,
wakey,
please.
wakey.
Jesus.
Oh, and
daring
Kicks tries to
Kicks.
swing in.
Oh.
Oh, and Les
This
isn't
is
aware
an
of the lurk,
awful
even though he
round to
died like this on the
witness.
pistol.
Durka trying to make up for it, but blooming heck. Safe after being caught asleep with a wheel, tries to swing into Hero,
and they're
and
just
it's gone
holding,
nowhere.
knowing that they're going to get desperate.
2v1s,
Dude, it's
4v1s,
tragic
they're gonna
watching
They're gonna save.
Vitality at the moment.
Rough on the way back in here.
Does Safe get
gonna
orbs
go
for that?
for it.
No.
It's
If
just
Safe did get
Chelsea
orbs for that, you
Never.
probably would see that quite a bit, I think. Second round, you would probably just do that a
Oh,
lot.
Seavoff's got a molly.
Get to business.
Yeah. Good.
Observer's like, well, get on,
Well-
Seavoff. They've given us something to look at. I don't think he's going for it.
No.
Dude, get
No
to
mollying yourself.
business. Pansy
Yeah,
talking to somebody
seemingly
who's
pretty
just
easy
checked
on the
into
way
the
in for
Dignitas
Navi.
clinic. Oh, get to
Weird
business.
engagement here from Safe and Hero, I believe.
She's- she's got
This
no
is
chin.
prime time for
I'm not sure if that's just
Hypog
because
to start
they're-
zooming in
they're
on
up
the
so quickly
player
and there's no
faces.
sound cue
Yeah,
for
this
Safe,
is the
but
perfect time to start
lucky
zooming in
not
on
to
them.
lose his
Yeah.
life.
Yeah.
But it's kicks to fall on the back of that.
And how is Durka feeling about this? Let's check in with Durka
Yeah,
again.
there it is. Just awkward timing. But yeah, it's
I've got
kicks
to
and
do
he's
that
just
next
like,
time I
"Oh, thanks,
cast.
mate."
It's such a good bit.
Yeah, and I think Navi probably thinking, yeah, we've done serious damage to
Les
Safe there
is
as well.
getting
Which is why they're giving him
timing
pace.
because they're not actually like jump spotting for info and knowing when people are scaling on B
Focus, yeah.
Guys,
Focus, please.
No
or
laughter.
holding it aggressively. Like, they're just
Animal
getting
circling.
cooked with these timings.
Play only.
Oh, well.
They're not playing as badly as
Durka,
2020.
Seavoff,
Oh,
my
did he miss
God,
that?
Koala
Here.
noob.
Oh my god. And,
Oh, that's
Yeah,
the
they
purple
don't
one.
know that he's in
Yeah,
heaven.
Durka-
They do
no,
not
no,
know that
yeah.
Durka's
and he's
in
not
heaven.
side-stealed
Oh,
Koala
they do
Noob.
know.
He tried to
Oh,
go
he
around
wasn't
the
in
back.
heaven. I didn't even
And
realize
Angel
he was
just
on the
sat
floor.
there waiting with open arms, and that's one of the rifles gone. Neuron unrecoverable, and Safe's
How
gonna
the
get
fuck
out
did
of
Durka
there.
got
Safe
a
just
rifle
headshot
back?
Hero? How did Safe just headshot Hero
Look at Seavoff
for
to
like
be the one to try
70
and change
damage?
the outcome here, because as it's
Sheriff
fucked
long
up,
range
man.
through a
Fox
wall?
has broken the brakes.
That's
Oh my
fucked
God.
up. It wasn't even.
Broken
I mean,
the
it didn't
hearts
look like it was
potentially.
through a
I
wall.
don't know.
It must
They've
have been
never
that.
looked the same since.
It was, yeah.
Seavoff,
It was through the.
put on the
It was through
cape and
410,
do something
I think,
heroic
but
if you fancy to try and change this.
bullshit.
Dude, I'm telling you,
Towards Seavoff to find the value,
Bruh.
but
and these
Safe
ecos buying a frenzy's nuts
falls
compared to the
very early
sheriff.
on.
I feel like the frenzy is
Just
being slept on like
financial
the Stinger in
damage potentially
2022.
here for him, but
Thoughts?
grand scheme of things,
I don't get why you
don't
wouldn't just buy the
necessarily
fucking Stinger when the
positive to
Stinger
build
is the
upon
most
Kuala
broken
Lumpur
gun.
to seal the deal. On the
Anyway,
ninth
like,
here for
and
NAVI.
buying a Sheriff, if you can
Hero
afford a
rifle
Stinger, it's
invested,
just
but
trolling.
nothing
It just
garnered.
is.
Even on A Icebox?
No.
It is.
Disagree.
It is. No, it is.
There's some players, like, I don't want to see less with the Stinger in his hand. I want to see less with the Sheriff in his hand.
So you'd rather see Boost deal with a Sheriff or a Stinger rather than a Sheriff in his hand?
They're gonna
Of course.
Of course, because he can't aim.
Boost deal with a Stinger?
Yes.
Yeah.
Blood can't aim.
Give me
Put
a
a Stinger in
fucking
his hand.
Stinger. I'll fucking zip around for you. Zippity dee dee dee. Saito, you with a Stinger or FNS with a Sheriff?
What's the environment?
FNS is holding top B.
You're-
And you're on attack. Lotus stringing him.
I win that. I win that. I'm swinging front B
He's in
against
front B.
him
He's holding on in front of the
heaven-
box.
In front of the box. Oh, on the off angle.
Yeah, so you're playing defense, pushing out. He's playing attack, holding you.
Oh, he's playing
the
attack.
push.
Sorry, what? What the fuck are you talking about? Lotus B, he's playing attack?
He's playing attack like way back at the boxes, right? And you're pushing.
Oh, sorry, I see. No, he's cooking me every time there.
Yeah, it's got to
I
be
thought you
a
were talking about
normal
him
Stinger
playing-
range.
I thought you were talking
yeah,
about
I
him
thought you
playing
meant like he's
defense
back set.
on-
Yeah, defense. and
Yeah,
Shi-
like on
Saito's
the
swinging
heaven area
into
of
B.
Like if I'm swinging
you're
into B,
swinging
with
into
the-
B,
if I'm swinging
he's
into
in-
B and he's trying to hold me with a Sheriff, I think I'm cooking him. He's got one chance basically, hasn't he? And then I'm aim punching him.
Navi looking to opt go
damn.
the other way. Now the knife could be.
I'm not saying I'm a good player. I'm
here.
just saying that's like almost
The kicks,
anybody
does he
with
have a way out?
Stinger
No, 'cause he
versus a
goes
Sheriff there
forward.
is favoured unless they hit the first shot. Boostio aced with a Sheriff on Icebox not long ago.
early.
Fucking
Look how
good for
deep they
him.
are and
I
how
hope he
early it is.
frames it.
Have they gone away with
Puts
this?
it on his fucking wall.
Oh, how's Golden not got the
I'd
kill?
still want him with a Stinger in his hand.
Rupsik gonna get checked
Doesn't
on.
Boost have like a crazy stat like with the Sheriff? That's why.
Oh, the flash is nice. Safe start
That's
well
all.
with
He has, like,
kicks
some of the
here to
most
try
Sheriff
and
kills,
like
no?
catch him on the way through, but that's
That's
split.
probably
How the
just
hell
because
did
he
they get
buys it more
away
often,
with
isn't it?
That's what I'm saying. He's
Dirk
experienced with that shit.
Can't give up his life.
If you don't need to be
Hero
experienced with
still
the Stinger to find value.
It's a
trying to
nuisance.
turn the tides here
True.
for Navi.
He's costing
Down
him
to
time.
just 4 HP.
Yeah, but he needs a kill.
Forced to
Nice.
fall.
Oh my
Forced to
god.
fall.
Nice
Kicks gonna
kicks.
claim him. Now it becomes
And
very
now they go
indicative
back
of this
into A,
rotate
they
towards A.
overpush, one of them
Angel and
dies to
Shao.
Durkers off,
Still got the wingman to
and they lose the round.
pop him towards side.
Love that. Love that. The fucking prophecy.
Oh, that's so funny.
Now
Yeah,
you
the
don't
wait
get
for the
to
spike to
see
get
how
planted,
he
bro.
is
Get your ult next round.
To swing back up there.
I want to see Vitality play this.
It's like a
perfectly as
comedy
well. I don't
film,
wanna
that
see silly
timing.
mistakes
Yeah,
here.
I mean, they need to maintain their finances as well. We'll see them
Body
lose
falling in front of
potentially
you.
another rifle.
No, he's still on site. Really.
Just the sound of a
Likely to be
sniper
close
rifle,
here.
and then a body just
Hard
falls in
spot to
front
get
of
more
you.
than one from. He's hearing them closer and closer. He knows that his time is soon. 3 of them pathing towards backside though. The time running pretty low. Wait, there's no way this happens, right? There's no way this happens, right?
You got half.
Okay.
You got half.
That was insanely
Yeah, they've got it,
close.
They've got it.
But luckily they have the numbers and Vitality simply play to it, but they lose some of those weapons there.
Thank God for that. There's a world where maybe a little cleaner on the first hit. Shao can maybe reset from that, but heroic nonetheless. A crucial kill by Les. So like I said, Na'Vi would just, I mean, it was straight up the guts.
That was a crucial kill
They're
in
up
the
there
end.
so early. Relies on a response from Les to shut things down. Well, the woods just yet though. 9-8 the scoreline. A sigh of
This
relief
fucking
from
mid pressure.
Vitality.
We're cooking.
Ooh, Zero.
Another mid piece.
Yeah, he's dead
Holy
here.
shit.
And they
You
get him.
can't stand and fight that, and it looks like maybe that
I
little
love
bit of a
that
gap
idea.
in the armor that Na'Vi found before.
What the
They
fuck
were
are we doing
supposed
now,
to get
though,
it,
Angel?
Trying to make it through
They
the
are
mayhem.
hard
Ship
forcing it
kicks.
through here.
This
What
is
the fuck
a
are these
lot on your own,
flashes?
but Les
Oh,
apparently
the
finding
wall
Hero's
back-
going to help
the-
out here. And it's
the
now
wall
going to be
flick.
just an absolute blend of
Bro,
bodies being
I mean,
dropped.
they're
we
just
doing?
making this a fucking
What are we
mess.
doing? This is why we don't go mid. The first idea was fine.
Listen, I don't mind mid, but why are we all trying to cook in the kitchen, bro? Go under the fucking
Say,
tube.
is he in range there? But nobody from Vitality reacting.
Well, as soon as they got
They've
mollied
given up the
off by
spike.
kicks, it was a bit insane to run past it.
Yeah.
Been staying close to
Yeah, looking to
Could have still cancelled there.
They've gone fucking
really
We
miles
could have
away.
jumped out the
clock
window.
down
We could
here.
have fucking done so much.
Build that paranoia for Koala Noob, but this is getting weird. They're re-wrapping towards B.
Does he re-wrap them?
expecting him
Imagine.
to pick up the spike and head straight there. Koala Noob
Please
almost
do. It would be
trailing.
so funny.
Again, the
Does
fake
the
smoke
fake
not
smoke
going
go
to
away?
account to much.
Might make him think he's still towards kitchen or CT at
Yeah.
most, but it buys him enough time for a plant here. They won't be able to
They
get
might
there
think
back
he's
in
still
time.
like clearing
Still
out
got
for the
paranoia.
spike though.
By the time Vitality get over, he should be close to the second smoke as well.
Didn't hear it.
Just tough. He has to face against the Viper wall. He has to stay on site now.
Winnable.
Good, he's been
God spot. And you smoke
Dude.
Raptor? Holy
like
shit.
this. It's cheeky.
Wait, he's cooking.
Vitality expect it, maybe imagine.
Oh,
Because
he's
you
so
gotta
unlucky.
assume
They
Vitality
can swing
They're
back
so
down
unlucky
that
they
smoke.
didn't come this way.
So,
I don't think it matters though. They're going to swing out the other side of rafters. They're not going to swing out his
feeling
side.
indicative now, he's getting paranoid
It's
of
a
his own
50-50.
positioning. but
Okay, nice.
No, they never swing out the other side.
How does he get back there?
That's unlucky
I don't know.
here, but the paranoia going to come
Does it
in.
have
Does it
both,
catch
maybe?
Flex? I don't think it does. And the spray not good
No.
enough. A lovely attempt for Vitality.
Man, if he would have planted
I
in like
quite
the
like
open
they
here,
just kind of grouped together
imagine.
and went for the
Yeah.
walk, right? Let him try and stew in that
I
timing.
like what he was cooking.
And they brought it back
but
to all even.
there just wasn't a game plan for.
Unfortunately.
yeah, he cooked it too
He had a
late.
really good meal.
This though, like once you got the kill, just go and get your gecko ult and just fucking get back.
Makes things
Back.
difficult.
No, you're right.
Yeah, just get the gecko ult and
Navi
fucking
to
go
pump
B
the
with a
brakes a
gecko
little
ult.
bit with a timeout here.
Someone in my
Still
chat was
looking
pointing out they were almost
fairly comfortable
certainly
in terms of
just
the
called at
funds.
the barrier drop. Do the like kitchen Viper ult. You know the one that goes all through the
Yeah,
top of the
yeah,
site.
yeah.
So they just Angel wants to stick to the plan and force it through kitchen.
Just fucking World War One, go over the top.
Come on, boys. Get those Jerry's.
Navi could throw this? I wouldn't call this a throw. This has just been a back and forth close game. Although they have won both pistols, I think. Oh no, they didn't. They didn't win the first pistol. They were just up 4-2. Kix has finally scored you a point. He's got 12 kills.
He was playing pretty well at the beginning of this game. He's kind of slowed down a bit now.
If you had Ruxic though, you'd be frying. Why have I? Why am I getting people love meth in the YouTube chat?
Maybe. A bit of a pace change towards B going to be the answer. Shao able to get that off ahead of the knife.
Oh, fuck.
That was their bullets. That wasn't.
Just
Never
a
mind.
probe initially.
I thought that was the other way around.
So I was thinking the
Well, I'm
ghosts of
looking at
Vitality are
something.
still shooting back.
I'll react to
Navi
fucking anything,
maybe
man.
trying
Fuck
to
it.
force Vitality into the guessing game.
Pretty passive.
And they don't have the same tools to try and clear Durka off this angle.
Gecko flash should
Six
clear
dead
him.
here.
They can walk in without being exposed to this.
Okay, I do like this. Yeah, there we go. Gonna be forced away now. Nice diligence, actually, from Navi to still go through that protocol.
Oh.
This,
Okay,
but it's
Durka,
still
here we go.
Durka. And I think that
This is the voice I'm used to seeing.
I believe that was the spike up there for a second. I'm not sure, but as it stands, swing
Let's
together.
go,
It's
let's
a
go.
miss, timing
Oh,
a
he's
little
out.
bit. Durka
Oh my
got
God,
two
he's
shots,
out.
two
Wow,
shots
what?
for their life.
Salvos are
They
insane.
still have
Yeah,
to go
where the
towards
fuck are those
site, and there's still
salvos? He was
problems.
counter-dash
Still
salvos,
towards
clear
the
air.
wall, the flash
Yeah.
from
Wow,
Kix,
that
but he
flash is
doesn't see
amazing,
the
but he doesn't
light.
realise the
Going
player
out of the
behind.
flash is Angel,
All
but
good
it's
though. It's only
Angel.
Angel left alive. He's not winning this
Not
one.
getting a 1v2 on this.
Oh,
No, you're
fuck.
not. See him off there
It's
with
looking
Les.
less good,
Vitality
Navi bros.
taking the lead.
Well, yeah, but it's also not looking
that
that much better from
Basically
Vitality.
rips
It's looking
away
like
the
a bit
finances
better,
that Navi had
but it's
accrued.
not. It's not the
No,
dominance.
it's not
I
a
was hoping for.
signed, sealed, delivered.
Little.
I'm yours, but
Behind
Yeah.
this, but Durka's done so well to find two isolated
I never heard the last part there in that thing.
members
from
of
the
Navi
song.
here. Buys enough time as well.
What is
for
the song
rotation to
again?
come
I'm
through.
trying to think.
I don't know.
please, guys.
I
What song is
can
It's unfortunate Hero falls
hesitate
as early as
No.
he did.
no
I said
No,
it.
not that one. Not on
That was
yours by
definitely not
Jason
that.
Mraz.
Well, what the fuck? What other song is I'm Yours?
Signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours.
VIT as well.
Yeah, but what the fuck song is that?
Let's check it.
It's a Stevie Wonder song called Signed, Sealed, Delivered. Okay, that makes
power is
sense. But we couldn't think of the name.
This feels unforgivable. Maybe go
Okay,
a little
nice.
too far, but it's still
See,
trading
go
in
mid,
on.
B
Heroes
split.
there to keep
Always
Seaboff
work.
down, so a 4v2
Dude, also
off the
Koala
back
Noob
of
doing crazy shit.
Yeah,
felt
just
like an outrageous TP.
Angel just throwing it
not
an ult for
respected, I
just the
guess.
fuck of it.
Durka drifting way
yeah.
out past
Just seeing if
yellow.
he could find
like
somebody
Les was trying to
re-clearing
clear
this,
that. Yeah.
and then they get forced out into
Because
the open,
Durka's
I
eye
suppose.
still trained towards maybe if it was a pinch on the back of the TP. I'm not sure of exactly the range there or how far back Koala Noob was, whether or not they think that they're out of range to hear the cancel or a number of different factors in play for sure.
I mean, hey, it's a round for NAVI. I'm liking your OT
Koala Noob
call.
breaking the
This has been a
ankles.
very close
This
game
B-side
throughout.
hold from Vitality.
If I'm going to be critical of Vitality, but they
Oh
get bailed
my
out.
god, get diffed by the goat.
What year are we in? Rolling them back.
I feel bad about that.
But again, when
I thought Chris made a good music reference, but he didn't even know what he was saying. I know the song, what do you mean? I just didn't know what the song was
off the
called.
back of Koala Noob and this TP here.
Yeah, and it's here that Les is off to the right of this, by the way. So, like I said, Durka, not sure on the situation with the dash either. Not feeling fully comfortable. I mean, it's rough here to just get popped ahead of the smoke bloom.
Brother, who you fighting, bro? What are you doing?
That's a sound clip right
Yeah.
there. Oh, Vitality though, nearly having all ults ready to go. This, I don't say it's a comfortable round, but it should be pretty solid for them. And what do they have to force Durka away?
It's quite nice.
This time, showing versatility
Smoked
towards the B
across.
side, playing up on top of yellow.
Here.
Maybe a high dizzy coming through. Whoa!
Operate-
Now they know,
Yeah.
and they look to speed up on it. Oh,
What?
and he still
What?
gets
Oh my God, he's got that.
blind.
But you, the goat is back.
Angel
Yeah.
is bringing death. I don't understand it.
I mean, they've
It
actually
feels
got
like we've
really
gone into
nice
a different
utility.
timeline
They
today.
do look good. I
Do you
like
kill
this
drill
comp.
this?
It
Viper
makes
spit?
no sense, Michael. We do have the
I think you
lockdown
bit
in
it,
place,
yeah.
and Navi opting to play very close
surely
towards
pit
sight
this.
on this.
They're not.
Seaboff ready
Are
to
they-
invest if he has to. Koala Noob and Rooksik waiting on this smoke
I'm
walk. If
surprised
Rooksik
they're
tries
not,
to
but
go
they're
for
not.
it, he'll be dead. Yeah, he absolutely
Wait,
is, but the
never mind,
numbers
they
so
don't need
hard
it.
to
Never mind, they're the
overcome.
goats.
Everybody was
Navi
with it.
finding the answers.
A beautiful set piece, and even with Durka finding
This is like who is the
freebie
better
here,
yellow team, right?
completely blind, and I believe
It's the battle of
through
yellow.
the wall.
The
Who do you think you're
Yellow.
fighting?
But again, look at where Les and Durka.
You a fan of
But I
yellow,
like
Shiles?
orange
You look
fights.
like
It's
you'd be a
just
yellow
littered
fan.
with utility.
Me?
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
the hell?
I don't mind. Yellow's a cool color.
Nah, wrong.
I'm
You see
more
what
like a
they fall
red
into,
fanatic. I
the
love
snake
red.
bites here
Yeah.
in follow-up utility as well.
And Sideshow's a blue guy.
Yeah,
very important.
You're a yellow fan, aren't you?
You
You
see
got the
here the
wolves.
knock-on effect here.
No,
towards
no,
finding
I
yellow
don't.
fan.
Vitality.
Wolves playing gold.
You're a
We
blue
credit the
fan.
ultimates. We're barely having a chance
What's
to
your favorite
invest
color,
them here.
TMV?
Purple.
Purple, of course. Royalty,
That's
fucking
nice. Yeah.
bishops
yeah.
and
That's
high
not
lords.
bad.
Tory Man's Valorant classic.
Holy man's valor.
Your favorite color is blue,
Wow.
literally the color of
Hero probably
conservatives.
feeling as if
He kind of got you there, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait,
That's
who?
crazy.
Me?
go
Yeah,
to-
you.
Yeah.
I never said my favorite color was blue.
You love blue.
Come on.
Wait,
All of the fucking
colors.
even if
What
you don't
colors?
say your favorite color
it's
is
starting
blue,
off, yeah.
all of your favorite classic skins were literally just blue.
My favorite color is not
Locked down
blue.
in though. No
What's your favorite color?
Oh my God, Koala, what are you
Like
doing,
a-
man?
Koala Noob trying to get up to his naughtiness.
Maybe like a
So far.
Maybe like a
forest
blue.
green or something.
Motherfucker, it's
People
blue.
now having to respect the ult.
not
in
Green is
play,
just
but
fucking
Vitality
blue with a little bit of
putting
yellow in it. You're
all
literally
those
just a
eggs in
fucking
that A
blue.
basket. And only Angel
Yeah,
can
that
be
makes
noted on
sense
the night.
actually. Yeah.
So not too telling, but it's kept 4 members. of
UK has a
Vitality
dumb color
committed
scheme for
towards
parties. What do you
A-side,
mean?
feeling
Tories
comfortable
blue,
about the retake
Labour red,
potentially, but without the lockdown now.
Lib Dems
are you?
yellow.
30
One
seconds
less.
left.
Hit
A
an
little more
absolute
squirrely, doesn't
banger
it?
of a shot here.
Angel still showing
Oh,
presence
he's
here.
looking mid because of the
No.
alarm
This is
bot,
always
so now he's missed the
turn to
timing.
middle.
That's so nice from Navi.
Slow and steady.
Look at
Navi
FNS lurk moment.
Getting
Oh,
it
he's back.
right here. Less forced to be a bit more passive. Can't take the risk here.
Wingman lives.
I think it's off.
I think it's in,
Yeah.
yeah, just ahead of the snake bite coming down.
Oh, and they push. I like that
Les is
push.
still on site and not playing Oh, playing
Or let's
ahead.
get
Still
to
gets
Still
one,
in
though.
the
you
ring
think
of
will
those.
sign
That is
chests?
2v4 here.
Run
He
it
does
back,
have the
Koi.
lockdown, but this is gonna
Apex
ask for a
forget
lot
You have
here.
to lock
Does
down
it
here,
even
but
matter?
even so, it's
When
not
we
gonna
all
buy
know,
that
How
much
can you
time.
help him in this
Liquid win
battle,
champs anyway.
Safe
Oh,
does
does
have
that
his
buy it?
utility
It might
Do
be
they
though.
go for it?
They're fighting
You
it.
see those
They're
flying
fighting
through
it.
to
Oh my
deny
god,
it.
this
The
is like the only way
Shadow
that
has to
Navi
play
win.
forward. Caught.
The hero.
Kicks.
They don't.
I
Lovely.
need a.
Oh,
Now
they
hero.
needed him to kill him.
You up to the namesake.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Molly's not in play yet and
Never
not going to
mind.
get away. Vitality.
Read the bits.
Right back
Fuck
up
off,
in this.
man.
11-11.
Which of the bot teams will sign
Not
Trex?
sure who's making a
Less
wish
being
now.
able to get those kills is huge. That kind
Does
of
it
makes
even
sense
matter?
for
Rifles.
Liquid
getting
don't win
owned
check.
at the
Best to
beginning
open
of
things
this
up, create
game.
an advantage here
Ah, that was a big
for
kill. I mean,
Vitality.
if you don't.
And they absolutely follow through.
That's horrible.
Oh, wait, I didn't
See just the red.
catch that actually. Guadalupe actually
You hate
still
being an
casting
omen
second smoke
and being
there.
inside your fucking
Yeah, you see.
omen realm
So
and
rough.
enemies popping on the screen.
Man.
It
Walks
sucks.
inside it.
Okay. Okay.
11-11.
Do we have a game on our hands? I don't know.
Trusting
I think
Viper
we've had a game
Spits.
on our hands for some time, actually. Rooksix still got the ult. Didn't really get much of an opportunity here to invest. Obviously, they get into that post plant. Could be lovely for themselves. Lockdown well away for kicks. Les has his own. Dirk has got his locked in too. So the ult cycle sitting very favorably to their side.
Angel to try and sniff anything out close on A site.
Wow, nice.
Elsewhere though, Guadalupe's the one to be rewarded.
Kill Ruxic
come
though.
on.
Don't even kill the koala.
Cheeky response. And
Other
Ruxic
V
will
hits
fall.
fuck.
You know, yeah, you know they're going A.
Wild that he gets that.
Yeah.
Just on
Well, I
the
mean, they do have
fadeaway
Omen,
almost.
And the fact it's not Guadalupe.
There's always a chance, but they need more picks if they want B.
See Navi now looking a little worse for wear on the way back in.
Let's just wait into pit here.
Can you believe it? Towards A.
You lost your Viper Spit as well. That's rough. Yeah,
There you
you're
go.
in trouble.
Oh,
Vested here.
I mean, the wingman's in.
Navi's plan is to deal
Holy
with
fuck,
it.
he's the goat.
God Angel.
Balls
Go
of
and find him.
He
steel.
nearly
Go
died
Angel,
to the
have a
salvos as well.
1v1 in the Viper's
But
pit,
lives. The go-to live.
and it works.
He's got the regen
And
armor.
now we're in the post
Go
plant. Angel
live.
one away from his ult, one away from Shao's.
They are so.
Durka see
I
off
mean,
and
they have
safe, having to
split
work
up
this
into a
out as
full
they go.
3v2, then
Ult
another
invested from
3v2.
Durka. They want to come in. All
I mean,
guns
that's
are
so
blazing.
illegal what he did, though.
In the right place and perfectly at the right time. Position hard to
Do
clear.
they know where Xiao is?
Forcing
Oh.
their hands.
Oh!
Oh, begging on his knees for a way
That
out of
Omen
one.
smoke on
Navi
rafters
up
has
to
been
12.
cooking their
Yeah.
retakes. That's. I've seen that happen a few
Heartbreak
times
for
now. That they
Vitality.
just get boomed by that.
To be
But
forced into a
why
position like
is
that.
Durka
Navi just looking
not
so clutch
dropping
today in a
down
number of
earlier
different
to fight
scenarios.
that?
Angel.
I mean,
Well,
Angel
guess
won
what?
them that round, though.
Maybe he didn't know where he got killed
What?
from. Safe.
I mean, he's
Well,
just
they've been feeding
hopping
him
once to
today.
see where everything is, and then he
How did
understands he's down
Seafood get
there.
blinded? Did Seafood get hit by a paranoia
One
as
more
well?
opportunity here for
That's
Vitality.
crazy.
A lot on the
Naked
line
up,
between
Durka.
these two.
Gecko
Tied
ult.
up for those 2 wins, 2 losses.
One off
Passed
tail
it.
ult.
Hold up the timing. He can go right under him.
You'd have thought
He's about to go under him.
differently.
Oh,
Durka now
wow.
forced
His
to
teammate kind
fall.
of fucked that up for him.
Surely we just go back B away from the ult. Get tail ult. Gecko ult B. Viper's pit B.
Viper ult,
Tail
Viper,
ult.
Viper fight.
Be called upon once
Nah,
again.
bro. I just want to go A here.
Ruxic looking to
You
try
gotta
and
send
dig him out of
Vitality a
this
message.
position.
We're gonna beat you in your own house.
Safe. I think spotting anything there.
Angel's on the operator, Mike.
Oh, the op can't see it from this far.
I just want to make sure
If
everyone knows
Angel diffs
Okay.
Durga here with an op,
I won't be able to.
there's
Oh! What am I watching?
Duel of Fates. Dun, 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 dun,
Like it
dun,
could
dun.
have happened, and Xiao is trying to send something into
Oh,
motion.
the
here. Don't know if
did he catch him?
caught Durka on
No.
that.
No.
No, he didn't. But he's forced to respect
God,
it.
Koala
Koala
was
picked
so
up the
close.
ball.
That
That
was so
bullet
close.
flew by. Trying to fight forward. They
Running
got him on
into the
ropes
smoke
here,
because you just
Navi.
don't
Oh my
think
God.
that Koala noob is that close.
Oh my God.
Vitality down to 3.
He just ran into the
Fight
mosh.
still broken. See if
Don't panic
Vitality
now.
can
Don't
stop
panic.
The Viper's pit in
Wait a
play
minute.
gives Kicks an opportunity.
Oh,
and he's been
no,
caught as
my
well.
God.
Let's see him
Navi
off with it all to do.
2-0's
Attack on the spike,
Vitality.
Oh
and
my
now
God, it's
just
happening.
Holy
less
shit.
It's
alive.
happening. It's happening.
Brutal to
Vitality
witness,
not making it to
as
Toronto.
it looks like
No.
That's what we're
Vitality
watching
will
right
be
now.
heading towards a low.
Oh
Holy
my
shit.
God.
Navi!
What a devastatingly bad performance from Vitality today. in a really important game for them. Holy shit.
But good from Navi. They were good.
Really good from Navi. I mean, Koala Noob looked sick on the Omen. So did Ruxic, actually, too. But I really like the way that Koala Noob was playing it on this map.
Bro, the vibes and vitality are going to be negative.
Yeah, they're going to be in the fucking floor. I think this version of the No Duelist comp is better than G2's. I like the Viper Omen more than I like the Viper Harbor.
Especially when you got some ideas with it as well. Like,
yeah. But I suppose you would want Jorgamo to be playing the Omen.
Which is
you could do that.
Which is fine, yeah.
Yeah, you could do that instead of him playing the Gecko. What about Viper Brim? I think Viper Brim would cook on this map as well, but like, were you looking at what he was doing with the Omen? The Omen was incredible.
Early
Like,
TP
the
belt,
weird
able to
aggressive
get away
if you're
from
going
some-
Viper Brim, you're really leaning
Yeah.
into cringe.
Yeah, Viper Brim is like a pure cringe comp.
Yeah,
that is just like, I am cringing them to death.
Yeah. Killjoy, Brim, Viper, Teo, KO.
And I think also when you play no duelist comps, you don't really want to be leaning into the cringe because what that comp struggles with is the ability to go forwards. So playing the Omen is better, I think, because it gives you that like player who wants to go forwards. Oh my god.
Yeah, so that means the vitality is the 4
How
seed.
the hell are you going to make it to Toronto? Why is the team struggling currently compared to Kickoff? Was removing Trex a mistake?
Jeez.
All of these questions
they lost
and more.
They lost what? 2 games with Trex. They've already lost 3 games without, and those 2 games were against in the finals of Bangkok towards the end.
Oh my god!
Now they're losing.
Why
to
were they
Navi.
getting so heavily caught out by the Omen teleport plays on this series?
So a 4th seed, for again those of you who don't know, 4 seed you have to win 3 games in a row without losing. Right, so you have to win all
God
3 of
damn.
these, get to the lower final in a row, no loss. So this is why, like, it's very hard for 4 seeds to get through.
What does Navi look like?
You only
in
have
the
1 spot
bracket
to
right
actually
now?
get,
Hold up.
and you have to win 3 in a row.
The bracket now, though, for E EMEA.
It's going to be Navi versus probably BBL. Assuming Liquid win, it'll be Navi BBL. Holy fuck, Navi BBL?
Honestly,
Yeah.
Navi can win that.
Who's Group Alpha
Like, I'm
1?
not-
Wait,
I'm
so...
not saying they're the favorites, but they can win that game.
Yeah, but
like, Navi,
you like Heretics Fnatic might have a free, like, not free, but you know, playing your 1 game to get to Masters against Navi or BBL, you take that.
Wait, so what does this look like currently then? So currently it would be like Team Heretics are up here as Group Alpha #1, yeah? But depending on
Who wins
Heretics
Fnatic?
Heretics versus
yeah.
Fnatic, yeah.
right. But then Fnatic, Navi. So then
Fnatic will be
Navi.
2 no matter what. Navi stuck at 3, Vitality stuck at 4. On the other side of things,
It could be Liquid, it could be KC.
Probably Liquid.
No, if Liquid win, they go ahead BBL. It's probably BBL.
Yeah.
Assuming Liquid win.
What?
If
No,
Liquid-
sorry. I mean a mega #1 seed.
Oh,
sorry.
yeah. It's
It's probably Team Liquid. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it could be Carmen Corp.
No,
not Carmen Corp.
it
sorry.
could be
No,
BBL.
BBL.
BBL, yes.
Yeah.
It's not because Liquid have the head-to-head against BBL, right? The
Yeah.
Sun 413. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
they do.
So if Team
So
Liquid
then-
win, BBL a #2 seed,
Yeah. Guaranteed.
and then Foot a #3 seed, and KC
And then Carmen
would
number
be-
4.
That's if
Yeah.
Team Liquid win. So this is if Team Heretics and Team Liquid win their games.
KC didn't beat
Well,
Foot, did
I don't
they?
think the Heretics one matters at all, right? This is just on the other side of Omega.
Oh,
Like
really?
the flip
Doesn't
of
it?
yeah, the Group Alpha 1-2 flip doesn't really matter for who Navi faces.
No, sorry, but I was just building the overall playoffs bracket.
Yeah.
Oh,
the
yeah,
the
yeah,
Heretics
overall, yeah,
Fnatic is
there's-
just straight whoever wins is
Yeah,
first.
whoever wins
KC
gets the
the other way
side.
around? Oh yeah, I did.
KC are trying to fight not to get into lower bracket pretty much against Liquid.
Yes.
Liquid, win or lose, are going to be in the upper bracket. But if they
So-
win, they get to have 1 match away from Toronto.
If KC win, then
Dude, if KC win, they're in 2nd seed and they would play against Navi.
Yes.
So either
Yeah.
way, Navi has got a winnable game.
Yeah. It's either BBL or KC, basically, yeah.
To go forwards, but then they play against Heretics, which is fucked because I don't think Navi have got a chance against Heretics currently.
But that's what I mean. Really, you want to be Fnatic or Heretics. Whoever wins that game, whoever wins whoever the Group Alpha #1 seed is going to have a very. They just need to win that one game against a.
But then that's but that's always the case, isn't it?
Yeah, but normally you're like, let's take fucking G2 for instance. They're going to play C9 or Sen.
Yeah,
that's not easy. Or like Crew are going to play probably MIBR.
Well, then who's the hard matchup for Fnatic? I feel like Fnatic Heretics are locked. Who's the hardest matchup for these guys going into things?
Liquid, but they can't. I mean, if Liquid lose to KC, and Liquid are a mega #3 seed, though.
Yeah, they'll play the loser of Heretics
side of the bracket.
Yeah.
So either way, the #1 seed has got a really nice route. The #1 seed from Omega though,
I'm gonna end the stream.
A pretty tough route because playing against Alpha #2 is going to be difficult no matter what. I think.
Yeah.
We might be underrating BBL a little bit though.
I'm ending the stream. So Sideshow, you're not streaming Americas, your own region, the whole thing that you work for.
Dude,
don't give a shit about it. Not bothered about the playoffs, are you?
I am bothered. I am very bothered that I'm missing.
Couldn't be bothered. You'd rather watch the fucking group stage.
I'd rather be casting them.
We'll turn up for loud EG, but when fucking Sen C9 is on in the playoffs, nah, guys, that's not for me. That's not for me, that one.
If Navi lose to Team
Goodbye.
Heretics,
Shio, will you be there?
I am streaming everything, yes.
Good. A real, true Valorant professional.
let's say BBL ended up down.
Look at this guy just fucking doing his little dirty permutations. Give the fuck up. Go to bed. Oh, I need to sleep, but I've got time to fucking see if Navi play against BBL.
It's 9 p.m., motherfucker.
Yeah, the game starts at 10 p.m.
Do BBL drop down here?
Fucking hell.
And then if not...
Goodbye.